Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 and good morning. Welcome to the tank. It's Catfish Tyler. We are here to entertain you today. And I just realized something. I have to unplug my phone for a moment and take it out of its case. So just give me a second here. Hello, 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 and hello to everyone. Woo, it's an earthquake here. Welcome to the show, The Tank, where everybody knows each other, where everybody grows their funds. Oh, we're back, we're back, we're back. We made it safely, everyone. We safely back into the nest. And there we will get a little rest. This morning, I honestly had a little bit of trouble getting up. We got in here around 11 o'clock last night. We stopped off at Buffalo Wild Wings. They had the buy one, get one, or 50% off, however you want to look at it. And we ordered 30 wings, 15 each, and they bought us 60 wings. Oh, 60 wings. And even though we tried, we could not eat all 60. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. Yes, Steve J, thank you very much. Hot TV show, good morning. Yes, Net5, let's make money. That's right, that's what we're going to do. Good morning, each and every one of you. Welcome to the tank. We're so glad you could be here with us today. Oh, my goodness. My back is a little bit sore. I'm not ready to do push-ups yet. But wow, did we have a great time. We had a great trip. We got to see a lot of very cool things, and we shared a lot of it with all of you. BTCT is popping. Thank you for letting me know. Hi, Cat, Mr. Somebody. Steve J, thank you. BTCT, thank you. Yes, Mr. Somebody, Cat. Hey, Cat, let's pray. Yes. Guten Morgen, Raccoons TV. Well, let us do that. And Lord, first of all, I just want to pray and say thank you for the beginning of getting us home safely, getting us all the way down there to Florida and back, and seeing all the beautiful things that you've created along the way, the waterfalls, the rivers, the mountain streams, the creeks, the leaves and the trees, and just everything. So beautiful, Lord. Thank you for bringing that to us, for us to behold. And your creation is so wonderful. Lord, we thank you for everything. Thank you for our change in the guard. And we thank you very much for making that all come out the way we hoped it would. And for that, we all just want to say thank you and bless us with their day and knowing when to buy and when to sell. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, so there you go, folks. Good morning, all. Love the Doherty hotel tour. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Doherty Hotel, yeah. Oh, that thing is really so cool, yes. Amen, yes. Yeah, the Doherty Hotel in Clare, Michigan. And Clare, Michigan is just a really cool little city. I did 2 videos on it. It's so interesting. And one of them is about the Doherty Hotel, one of the most haunted hotels. And I don't like to use the word haunted. It's not creepy, scary, and nothing's going around. It's not haunted. It just has a spirit there that doesn't want to move on. It's existed there a long time, in an era when you just got to look into the Doherty Hotel, folks. Doherty is how it's spelled. Doherty. And it's in the center of the state. Good morning, everyone. And we're looking at several things this morning. Waiting for more to get here in the tank before we hit the like button. Do not hit the like button. And it took me a little while to get going this morning. I was trying to get everything fired up here on my computer. And let me move this over here so we can do some trading on this account over here. And who's going to complain about where Sofi is this morning? No one. I would doubt no one is going to complain about that. And first thing I noticed this morning was institutional ownership, which I hadn't been able to track, up to 852. And that is well above what we have had. And you can see right here that we've now jumped to 5.92 most recent quarter, 5.92 increase in portfolio value by longs in the most recent quarter. So longs institutional shareholders has increased by almost 6% in one quarter. Folks, just think about this. If this thing goes up 6% each quarter, that's 6, 12, that's 25% institutional ownership increasing every 3 months. And by the end of the year, folks, that's where we be. And that 25%, that's going to leave shares very thin for the shorters, believe me. Good morning, everyone. Brunette or die, welcome to the tank. Soundhound earnings came yesterday. Seemed great, but stock went down a bit. That's just people wanting in lower. Yep, that's just it. Yes, Sean in, good morning and welcome to the tank. NJ Greek, welcome to the tank. Eli, yes, God bless. Yes, Ronald Hart, good morning all. Loved the Doherty Hotel tour. Thank you. Good morning, von Österreich, Austria. All right. Very nice. Welcome home, Cat. Good morning, everyone. NJ Greek, BTCT. Let's go look at BTCT. And BTCT, that means my stock is probably up hugely as well. BITF, BCTC. Holy crap, up 316% this morning. Whoa. Please show me something like that on BITF. I would love to see that too. Let's go look at BITF. Just hold on here a second, folks. Bitfarms. Well, I had told everybody on this channel back about 6, 8 months ago, even as long as a year ago, that Bitcoin was going to soon go to over $100,000, in my opinion. And it's because, yes, very nice. It's because the biggest legacy banks still have not introduced it to their customers because they're trying to make sure they've got all their T's crossed and their I's dotted. They have not released it. So the biggest legacy banks, although many are coming on board every single day, week, and month, there are the biggest players which had not yet introduced Bitcoin to their customers. And that's when it's really going to go to 100,000 or above. That's what I've been telling everyone. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yesterday was a nice little breather for Sofi. Pre-market, as you can see, it's at 14.11. And folks, I told you they were going to take it from 6 all the way up here to 14.54. I told you that. And the reason that they are is because of those convertible notes. And I also told you once they got it there, they would hold it there because that's what they can do, whoever they are. They are very, very strong and powerful entities. And when they get a chance to buy convertible notes at 727 that they can later sell for 14.54, they're going to get the price to 14.54 with a little help from a guy named Anthony Noto, who's an expert at what he does. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you all know, I've had here this convertometer, and I've had it here for a long, long time. And I told everyone about what this is all about. Over a year ago, over 6 years ago, Sofi took out a loan in the form of warrants. It wasn't really a loan, but they issued a bunch of convertible warrants, senior warrants, and they had $350 million that they acquired when they did that. Well, that $350 million in warrants was costing them $60 million a year in interest payments. So what they decided to do was issue a bunch of convertible notes. So what they wanted to do was get $750 million by selling these convertible notes at $7.27 a piece. And then if the price went up to this price right here, $12.29, then if it stayed there for a price of $12.29 average for 3 weeks, and we're already now at probably about 3 or 4 days over that, once we stay here over 3 weeks, all of the convertible notes, and I mean, we're talking not 750 million worth, but so many institutions wanted these convertible notes, they oversold them. $862.5 million is how much SoFi generated in funds. And of that, they only had to pay $350 million for the debt. That left them another $512.5 million to loan out or do whatever they wanted with, to invest in their another product that will pay out for them a year and a half down the line. And Anthony Noto said several times that these things they invest in, folks, these are things that will reap rewards down the road. It's not an immediate return on investment. It takes a little time, year and a half, then they go positive and they just continue to generate growth and revenue stream. So anyway, here's the deal. Those $862.5 million worth of convertible notes equals 118,638,239. That's if you take this figure divided by 727, which is what they got, and you get this many shares. Okay, so somewhere around this many shares were immediately taken off the market too, that shorts couldn't short anymore. And that's about 10% of the total shares that SoFi had. So this is a genius move by Anthony Noto. He reams the shorts and takes 10% of the shares that are available immediately off the market. By the way, the brokerage house that had to get these convertible notes and acquire those shares, they waited until the price fell on that day, 727, down to $6, and then they bought the shares at $6 each. Okay, so the brokerage, the attorneys that had to, the law firm that had to secure those shares had a time frame in which to do it. After the announcement was made, after the money was generated and the convertible notes were sold, they waited 1 month, drove the price down to $6, even a little below that, on August the 5th. And then they came in and bought all those shares. So the brokerage, they got them for $6, made $1.27 per note. And now the price has gone up. And folks, we get to fill it all in. Let's fill it in now, shall we? Yes. We're going to fill it all in right now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. We will be buying some more SoFi this morning. I will, perhaps, if they try to run it down. So, folks, we've already gone all the way up here now. Beautiful. Filled that out. Filled that out right there. Filled that line out. And there we go. And up we go. And up. And up, and up, and up, and up. And there we go, folks. Cha-frickin' ching. Way to go, institutions and everybody else buying this stock. And here we go. Up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up. And there we are. We're about right there, folks. We're so close to 1454. And, folks, that's as high as it can go for these institutions that got them, because they can only double their money. There's a limitation to how much they can make. And so I told you, I explained to everyone that once SoFi's price had run all the way up here, they weren't going to let it come back down below 1229. They're not going to let that happen. They can just keep buying it and buying it and buying it. It's going to stay over this price for 3 weeks. And then all the convertible notes that they got for $7.27, they're going to cash them in, and they're going to get those shares at $9.45 each. And folks, by the way, that is a 30% increase from what they paid for them. So they're going to make, and the bell is off, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I have my buy orders this morning at 1387, 1388, 1377, 1378, 1366, and 1367. So that's where I have my buy orders this morning on SoFi. You can do whatever you want, but I have buy orders in at 13, and I think I'm going to put one, hold on a second here. Just give me a second. And by the way, you guys know I've been trading with Thinkorswim, and take a look at my gains on Thinkorswim during the last 3 weeks now, 3.5. We're up overall profit, $81,000 off the 100,000 we started with. Folks, our profit year to date after 3.5 weeks of trading is $81,000. All right, on $100,000 we started with. So you guys are making money on this channel. I know you are. I know that you're trading along with me, and I know you're making a lot of money. I've almost doubled the account in 3 weeks. So there's what we got going on here works, folks. Yep. All right, it works. Now, if you're wondering where your sales should be on Sofi, and let me just get here, and I haven't sold any Sofi up in the 14s. I've been on vacation, everybody. And I can tell you right now, I'm tempted to now. So let me just start making a little money here. I see it's at 1406, 1407. I like to sell at 1408, so I'm going to make a little money, folks. I hope it's okay with you if I sell some here and make a little money. All right, I'm going to do it. And I'm going to sell 260 right now at market. And I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to change it to a limit order. And now we're going to make that limit order 410. Okay, and confirm and send 260 shares, send it in. And I'm looking for 410. And I just saw it jump to 411. 12, I just sold at 411. Sell at market, send it in. And I'm going to be selling 260 shares at a time right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing it because I haven't sold any in the 14s, and I just want to do it. I bought them in the 6s, and I want to sell them in the 14s, if that's okay with everybody. Yeah, I think it is. Sell. And we're going to edit this order here. We're going to make it 10. We're going to raise it up here to limit 15. Confirm and send. And then we're going to sell at market. And there it is right there. I'm going to move this down really to 1413, I think. There we go. Send that in. Come over here. Sell right here. 1414. Send it in. And I just sold at 1413. Come over here. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Yes, I am selling here. I have not had a chance to sell any shares. I just sold at 1416. And I like to sell through 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So that's what I'm doing right here. Set 14, 17, confirm and send. And then I'm going to put in an order here, 14, 18. Just sold at 14, 17. 14, 18, send it in. And we're going to do the same thing here, 14, 19. I just sold at 14, 18, send it in, 14, 19. And folks, the reason I'm selling here is because it's on my sheet. Okay? You can see these numbers that I have on my sheet here, folks. When I start here, it starts here to sell at these numbers, and these are the numbers I'm selling at. And not 12, but 12, 14, 14, 14, 15, 14, 16, 14, 17, 14, 18, 14, 19, and a lot at 14, 20. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right here. Those are the numbers on my sheet, and I stick to them. That's what I do. And we're going to do right here, 14, 18, sell right there, 260, send it in. That's right, these numbers are on my sheet to sell here. I want to pull back off of this. I expect to see a pullback off of this. And I'm going to sell at 14, 19. And then at 14, 20, I'm going to sell a boatload, folks. I am going to sell a whole crap load here, folks. I'm going to sell 5,000 shares at 1420 day. Confirm and send. And that's what I'm aiming for now. 5,000 at 1420. Oh my gosh, look at all these people over here now. RKLB. All right, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. Let's go look at it. RKLB stock. Oops, sorry. Actually, I have that on my already here. I have it here. There we go. BITF, folks. Look at that thing go. BITF. Woohoo! All right. Go, Bitcoin. Where is Bitcoin today anyway? Holy smack-a-loli boly. I tell you, man, it's going to 100,000. I've been telling you guy that for a year. I saw it at 89, 90,000 now today. It's over 90,000. I just filled 2 orders right there. I just filled 2 orders on my Thinkorswim, and my 420 order just sold. Absolutely beautiful. 420 just sold. We're going to go for 423 here, folks. You got to sell at 423 here. I'm telling you, 423, you better have a sell order in. And I'm going to go big here, edit. And I'm going to edit this to 1,260 and send it in. Oh, I know 423, 424, folks. They like to stop it there. So I'm going to put another order in here to sell at 424 as well. And I'm going to be selling a lot. 424, I will sell 500 shares. Yep. Confirm and send. Okay. Now I'm going to pop this down here, and I'm going to take a look at these other stocks. CoinDesk. Look, Bitcoin. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go look at Sofi right now. Our number one stock that we talk about here the most often. And let me move this screen over here. Well, before I move this screen, I'm actually going to change this video. So we're going to come over here. We're going to go view your channel. And you guys are going to get to watch me change this video. We go to live right now. Okay. And then this is the video that we're going to click on right here that we're going to create a loop on. Let me turn the volume down. And I just sold there, 423 and 424 just sold. All right, and we're going to edit this video. Oh yeah, I'm selling in my real account. I am definitely selling in my real account. Those orders are already there. They've been there a long time, and they go all the way up to $39.98. My sell orders are already in place at those numbers. The same sell orders I'm putting in here, I'm putting in on they're already on my accounts. I'm selling my real accounts as well, just in the same way I'm selling these. So the first thing we're going to go down here, and we're going to change this picture. And because I took that one with my phone, and I'm going to put on here desktop Sofi soars. And there it is. Boom. And now we're going to come down here, and we're going to hit on this. And we're going to say, no, there's no art, no AI. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. We come down here. English is the language. Recording date is today. Wednesday the 13th. Creative Commons. Looks good. Hit save. And there you go. Now we got a nice, beautiful picture. And congratulations, every single one of you who is now selling Sofi at these highs right here. Congratulations, congratulations. I am selling here, and I know these numbers, 424, are numbers where they will absolutely knock it down from, and they'll usually take it down to around 1413 from 1424. So that's why I'm selling here. I'm going to try to sell a little bit more at 1425. Send it in. And I'm going to try and sell at 1426. Not much at 1426, though, because it'll go past that, but usually. But we'll send in a small order. And then we're going to go in at 1427. Just so you see how I'm doing this. Over here on this side, I'm just clicking on the number right there, and it gives me a sell option to sell right there. I can click on it. And then there's the order right there. And I can edit this if I want to, too. So I can take this, and then I can change the size of the order and the amount that I want. So right there, 1427 is, I'm going to go to 1428 limit, and I'm going to go 1428. And I don't want to sell this many at 1428. I only want to sell like maybe 100, or let's just do 60. So we'll delete that off. We don't want to sell a lot at 1428. And so there we go, and confirm and send. And I see the prices now dropped to 14, 15, 14, 16. Send that in. And that's very good. And now 1420, back up to 1419. Oh, man. This is fun, folks. Good morning, everyone. Take a peek at CERO, LGMK, FOXO. Okay. All right. Well, right now, if you don't mind, let me do some trading here. And I just got through selling at 420 something. Now I'm going to buy at market, send it in. I'm going to buy a 260. What I just sold, I'm buying back. And I just filled at 1411. So I just sold, folks, at 1424, and I'm buying back 13 cents less. Understand the method here? Buy market, send it in. 1412 again. I just sold at 1412. Okay? Bought. Buy market, send it in. 1414. Yep. It's not going to be here long, folks. It won't be here long. Buy market, send it in. 1416. Well, that didn't last long, folks. I just bought it 1412, 1414, 1416. Buy market, send it in. I want a 1413, please. Come on, shorties. All right, let's get back over here now. And yes, I am actually trading on my Charles Schwab account over here on another screen, off screen. This is my Charles Schwab account that I'm trading on. Hold on a second here. I don't want to give you those numbers all in one ticket. Let's do ticket. And let's do order status. And I had a lot of GTC orders that should have filled this morning on here. So let's just go look at the ones that have filled. But this is my Charles Schwab account, and look at this doggone stock SoFi, folks, everyone. How do you like that? I just bought on that dip right there. I just bought right there. I sold up here, and I bought right down here just now. How beautiful is that? And I can do it again right here, going in again, buy a market, send it in. And I just filled that 1409. Just filled at 1409, buy market, send it in. And back to 1412, 260 shares at 1409. Woo-hoo! Buy market, send it in. And these are my orders here. You can see the ones that have filled here recently. This is my Charles Schwab account. There's my filled orders right there, my buy orders up there. And so that's what's going on. I got two things happening here at once, and I also have another account that already has my sells loaded in on Fidelity, all right, to sell. So that's what I'm doing here. And right now, I'm buying right here, buy market, send it in. I'm just filled at 1407. How beautiful is that? Sell at 1424, 25, and then buy back at 1407. Send it in. Filled at 1411, buy market, send it in. Filled at 1411 again, buy market, send it in. Filled at 1413. Woo! I got a 1413, everybody. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right. Oh, yes, indeed, everyone. And now let's put this down here a little bit. 1414 now. I'm going in again for 1413. Let's make this a limit order for 1413, folks. Limit. And we're going to make it 1413. Oh, yeah. Confirm and send for 260 shares. Remember, I sold 5,000 shares up there at 1420. So now I got a limit order in there at 1413. And I'm going to put a buy market. Wow, 1407. Oh, yeah, got a 1407 right there. Cha-ching. 13 cents less exactly than when I sold it to at 1420, folks. Now you know why I like to sell at 1420. Because they'll run it down 13 cents from 1420 almost every time, everyone. That's what they do. Buy market, send it in. 1407 now. I'm getting to accumulate at 1408. Yes. Accumulate at 1408. Send it in. 1406. Beautiful. Thank you. And today's volume right now on SoFi happens to be right here. Let's go see where we are. 8 million in volume in 15 minutes, folks. This stock used to get 16 million in the whole day a year and a half ago. 16 million the whole day. And it's at 8 million in 15 minutes of trading. Holy smokes, everyone. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, yeah. Going to see a double tie today. Very, very short-lived, I might add. Now, let me get over here where I can see what you guys are saying. Let's move this over here so I can monitor our feed. And then we'll go back here now to the channel live. And I can see your chat, your channel. TSSI 988 and just rocketing, folks. Look at that chart. Oh my gosh. What just happened? It just went from 930 to 988 in an instant, folks. What happened? And it looks like it's been halted. TSSI. I think it's been halted, folks. I could be wrong, but something just happened. It just popped. See if we can find any news on it. FOXO dropped, everyone. All right, now I can see what everybody's saying. Oh, yeah, we had a blast. We had such a beautiful time. RKLB is rocking north. All right, yes, RKLB. Woo, woo, woo. All right, go. Let's move it down here. Rocket Lab up 44%. Whoa. Cashola, ching, ching, bling, bling, ding, ding. Everybody, ring the bell. Oh, my gosh. Wow. And BTCT is pulling back right now. Be careful with that one, BTCT, but up 83%. Pre-market, it was up 115%. Holy smokes, BTCT. Watch out, though. That's a tomorrow play, folks. Tomorrow, I believe. Meanwhile, Sofi continues to springboard and run. And look at the volume and look at them coming in. Oh, my gosh, everyone. And all those shares I just bought back down there at 1407 and such. I love it, folks. And I'm going to keep buying it here. Send it in. And I just bought it 1416, folks. And currently right now, if you want to look at how we've been doing on this account over the last month that we've been trading with Think or Swim, and as you know, we started out with $100,000. If you look over here right now, you can see our profit loss since we started about a month ago, and right now our profit is up $84,000 in 1 month's trading using Think or Swim. And believe me, folks, if you've been trading along with me, you should be a very happy person, regardless of how much money you started with. If you've been trading and doing what I've been doing, you will be up approximately 80%. And so congratulations on that gain. And right now, the only stocks that I'm holding here on this Think or Swim are GDC, which I'm up $279 on since I opened that, but I see it's down a little today. But I'm also holding a little bit of GNLN, which I'm down $84 on. I'm holding a little bit of MLGO. I've been waiting for that to recover. I'm down 342 on that. But hopefully it'll pull back one day. I can sell it. We'll see. I'm going to be patient. I don't need to worry about it. I'm down $356. I'm up freaking 39,000 on SoFi, so I don't need to worry about that. But I only hold 17,600 shares of SoFi on this account now. I had about 24,000, but I've been selling. And so I like to sell on the high, buy on the lows. And that's what I just did. I just sold on the highs and I just bought on the lows. All of you that were here with me and been watching the last half hour of watching me been trading. And this is how we do it, folks. This is how we do it. And I'd love to buy a little bit more here at 1413. So I'm going to put in buy at market. I'm going to edit this order. I want to try and get it at 1413 limit. I want to try exactly 14.13. There it is. Confirm and send. Send it in. And I want to buy more at 14.13. The lucky number 14.13. Bring it to me. Bring it. Bring it, shorty. Bring it on. And we're going to put in that we got a buy limit there of 260. Yes, I want to buy right there at 14.13. Send it in. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. And I just filled that 14.13 again. Woo-hoo! Very, very nice. Thank you, shorties. Now let's go look at the chart on this stock right now. Let's go look at the chart before we buy anymore. What's the dang chart saying? Let's first of all move this over out of the way. Then we're going to come down here. We're going to click on this tool right here. And we're going to pull this over here and take a look at this chart. Why I can't see it yet? There it is. And now I'm going to come down here and click on this tool right here. I'm going to click up here on the arrow button, and I'm going to highlight this area right here. Very good. And now I can look down here at the size of these candlesticks. We'll zoom in on this. And then we'll click on this tool right here. Boom. And move it over there. All right. Very good. FOXO, FOXO, FOXO. Everyone says you gotta get FOXO. Look at it. Look at it now. All right, FOXO. Let's get over here and see what those fire's all about. FOXO fire sale, folks. FOXO fire sale. Fire sale. Fire, fire, fire. By the way, I am going to sell some RKLB on my stock over here on this other account. So let me put in a sell order for RKLB right now. I want to sell some of that and make a little money. And in case you didn't know it, folks, it's up 44% this morning, RKLB. So congratulations, all of you who've been listening to me telling you that this was a good stock to own. And congratulations. And I am going to sell it right here. I'm going to be selling some here at 21.24 and see if I can get out. Or right here, whatever I get, I'm going to do a market share. So hold on a second here. And let's go over here, trade. And I'm selling RKLB right here, folks. Selling it right here. 2088. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Get out some. I'm going to try 2097. Holy forget about it. Let's just put it in a market share for, let's do 500 shares here. Market. Close enough to 21 for me. I'll do 2106. 2106. 500 at 2106, folks. That's what I'm calling here for. 500, 2106. And I'm there to sell 500 at 2106. And I'm going to try 500 at 2107. And then I'm going to try 2108. 2000 at 2108. And there we go. So I got 500 at 2106, 500 at 2107, and 2000 at 2108. All right. RKLB. Let's make a little money there. And you can see them trying to accumulate it at 2088, folks. They're trying to accumulate there. And every time it gets to that number, it jumps right back up over 21 because so many buyers are coming in here. And what I'm going to do here, just to make sure I don't get swiped here, I'm going to try for a 2088 sell here too. 2088, and I'm going to do 500 at 2088. Let me go over here. Hold on a second. Yeesh, look at him pull it down. 2066 would be a good buy, probably, folks. I don't know for sure. Whew. Taking the top off of this one right now. I'm just going to do 1,000 at market. Tempted to buy it here, actually, at 2055 or 2049 if they go there. Ooh, that might be a good place to pick some up again. Yeah. 2033 is where they're going, folks. 2033. So instead of selling any right here, believe it or not, I'm actually going to put a buy order in at 2034 right now. And I'm going to do 500 at 2034. And I'm going to also put in 2038. Here we go. 2034 is in, and now I'm going to try for a 2038 right now. See if I can pick that up. They do like to drive that number 38 a lot. They like it a lot. 2033 and 2038. All right. And we are in 2033, 2038. All right, let's get back over here on Sofi here. And let's see if that does get my orders up there. We don't know, but they are sure knocking it down. I got 2088, 2106, 2107, 2108. We'll see what happens. There it goes. That was the bottom, folks. 2050, man. Now up she goes. Watch it gap up now to 21 so fast. Watch how fast it jumps to 21 now. See, they run it down like that and they create a gap. And then that gap just, whoop, it'll fill right back up real quick when they run it down to get in. You'll know it was MM action when you see it run right back up to 21 in like less than 2 or 3 minutes, which it often does after it was. Whoa, look at Sofi, folks. Take a look at that thing after all those shares I just bought at 1407, 1408, 1409, 1405, 1406. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And they're going to try and hold it at 1413, huh? Hold on a second here, folks. Wow, look at all these other stocks coming at us. ASTS. All right, ASTS. Hold on, let me see if I have that already over here. And I do not see it. FOXO is getting killed here right now, by the way. FOXO, if you want to pick up some cheap. It looks like it's being accumulated at 88 cents, folks. A drive down from a high of 121, and they've taken it down to 88 cents to buy it. FOXO. So I'm going to come over here on it, and I think I'm going to pick some of this up right now. FOXO. Let me highlight this area on this chart. Let me look at it closely. I want to see some candlesticks start to come in here green on this. Not going to buy a lot of this here, folks. I want to see a turn, and I want to see some of this get a little help here. But I am going to buy a little bit of it. So I'm going to buy some right here. Buy 50. That sounds good. Let's buy more than that, though. And well, no, let's just buy 50. Send it in. Okay, just bought it at 0.856. Buy market. Send it in. Bought it at 0.86 there. Buy market. Send it in. I'm only spending $50 at a time here, folks. 0.8608. Buy market. Send it in. 8628. Buy market. Send it in. 866. Nice. Oh, I'll buy there. Buy market. Edit amount. Edit up. We'll go on up to 150. Q, confirm and send. 85933. Yeah, good, good, good. Buy market. $42 worth. Send it in. 8512. Bought right there. 8512. Buy market and send it in. 8478. Oh, yeah, they're driving it down still, folks. They're working it hard. I'm going to watch this. Yep, Sofi 1398. Thank you. Let's see here. Sofi 50 at market. Send 1407. What? Oh, you might have buy orders there at 1398, but I don't see that. It. Oh, I see it. It did take down to that just for a second. Buy market. Send it in. 1405. Very nice. Buy market. Edit. Let's see if we can pick up 110 limit order. 1402. Confirm and send. Send it in. And buy market. Edit. Another 110 limit. 1401. Come over here to trade. See her right now. She's trading at 1404 and 1405. I'm going to raise this up to 1404. Send it in. And I just filled that 1404. Let's try 1403. Send it in. Filled at 1401 just then. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 1399. Buy. Send it in. I'm in at 1399, and I'm going to go in at 14. Send it in. And we're going to try here at 1401. Send it in. All right. Just filled at 1401. Just filled at 1399. I'm putting in 1397, 1396. I just filled at both of those. 1397 and 1396 I just bought. Buy market, send it in. 1397, just got it again at 1397. Going for 1395. Going for 1396. Going again for 1397. 1398. And 1399. And I just filled at 1399. 1399. And probably for the very last time. Let's see. Sofi 1398. It owed a second. It owed a second. Whatever. NPC. I got burned on the wrong side of the FOXO the other day. Oh no. The malfunctioning NPC just wasn't paying attention early enough in the day. Golly, man, it hurts. All right, let's put in here a buy at market right here. Send it in, whatever we get. $14 I just got. Yay! I was selling at $14.24 this morning. All right, now let me get in here. Hold on a second here. Just a second here, folks. And I got to do some buying here of Sofi right now. So I'm going to hit trade, stocks and ETFs. We're coming in to buy some Sofi right here, baby. Enter stock symbols. Sofi, add selection, buy. Quantity 100. 1396 limit. Review order and place it. Order status. Let's place another order. Yep, enter symbols, Sofi. Select action, buy. You can see over here, folks, I'm buying right here, quantity. And we're going to move that up to 50. And we're going to do a limit order. We're going to make it a market order here. Day, review order, and place it. And now we're going to go to order status. And we're going to see where we are and if we filled any of those orders right there. And let's see. We did fill, and I'm going to move this over to, instead of all status, we're going to filled only. And it looks like we just filled at, we filled at $13.94 fill price. We got 150 shares at $13.94. All right. And we're going to do now a repeat of this order. And if you've never traded with Charles Schwab, you just come over here to the far right screen and hit on this little thing and hit similar order. And then it pulls the order up again. And then you get to put it in at market again right there, 392, 393. And I like it where it is here. Let's take a look at this chart. Let me look at our chart on Sofi. Yes, and let's highlight this area. We're looking at this chart right here, folks, is what I'm looking at. And I can come over here and I can zoom in on this a little bit. And I want to see the bottom here. I'm going to use a different tool. This one here. And let's click on that. Boom, right there. There's your buyers coming in right there. And I'm going to come in with a buy right here, market. Quantity 50 shares and preview at market review. And right now I see 1396 order received. And I just filled at 1396.5. 1396.5. Okay, we're going to go in again. And I think this is going to be the bottom, folks. So I'm going to buy more here, similar order. But instead of just doing 50, I'm going to do 250. Quantity, let's do 200. And we're looking at 1396.5. I want to make sure this green line's about to cross over the white one on the simple moving day average. And I'm buying right here, Sofi stock, SOFI, 200 shares. I've got a market order going in because I see it looks like it's getting ready to bounce here. So I'm going to go in here and place the order. And I just picked up, see how many shares we just bought. We just filled at 1395.75. 200 shares, 1395.75. And we're going to now close out this. And that looks good because now you can see the green 5-day and the red 10-day are starting to turn to the north. You can see the RSI is right in the middle down here at the bottom. And you can see this green candlestick was almost all buyers. Both of these large green candlesticks were almost every one of them. That one there, that was all buyers, people. Every bit of that volume right there was all buyers, which happens to have been the amount and volume of 197,000 shares. And look at the 5-day about to cross the simple moving average. I will be buying here again. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put in similar order. And I'm going to pick up 200 shares right now. Review order, market, and place it. And we're placing it now. Okay. Oop. Here we go. Review order and place it. And I'm in. Let's see how much we fill. We just filled at 1403. Dang, 1394, 1394, 1396, 1395, and 1403. Wow, everyone. Holy smokes, she's gone. JTAI did reverse sprint last week. Oh, MVST put on their list or watched. Up 301%. Thank you very much. I will do that. Let me get a piece of paper here. Oh, goodness gracious, everyone. It's good to be back, everyone. Back in the saddle and trading and making money, folks. It's fun. Not just streaming and showing the beautiful countryside, but trading and making money here. Now, I'm always trading. I've always got sell orders in. But at any rate, buying. I like to buy on these dips like this. So someone just said for tomorrow's date, which is going to be the 14th, November 14th, we are going to be buying, what is it? MVST. Buy MVST. All right. Let's go see why. Let's go see where the price is on it now. Look at that thing crossing up and over. Look at this chart, folks. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that thing crossing up and over the simple moving average now. Both the green 5-day and the red 10-day are crossing the simple moving average now. And folks, she's off to the races. She's off to the races right now. Let's go take a look. She's out of here. All right. All right. Oh, did you guys happen to see, I think it was SHOP. Someone said something about SHOP yesterday. Man, that looks good. SHOP. Let me see what happened with it. Wow. Oh, my gosh. It's over 100, 110. Oh, my gosh. Look at that chart. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Holy cow. The 3-month up freaking 62%. Golly. Holy smokes. Oh, my goodness, 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 goodness. Account summary. Woo. All right, we're going to come up here and trade. First of all, let me just go over here to my balance to see how much cash I got here to work with. Wow, Shopify. I told you about this one a long time ago, folks. Oh, that one has made me an amazing amount of profit. Oh, my gosh, it's an incredible amount of money I've made off of this stock. All right. Cash right now. All right, so we're going to buy some more here, trade, and let's go over here and take a look at Sofi. $13.95. Oh, yeah. So we're going to go to order status. Filled. Okay. Filled order. Last one was at 1403. Order similar. And 13.95 is where they took it down to. Let's refresh this and see if that's where it is right now. 14.08. She's on a run, folks. Goodness gracious, she is on a run. Wow. Let's try and pick up some here, though. All right, and we're going to go market. Here we go. Market, give it to me at 14.08. Review order and place it. Come on, give it to me at 14.08. I'd love to fill there. Filled at 14.075. 14.075. So you can see here now, these are all filling right here, and that just filled at 14.075. Very nice. Okay. And now I want to take this one here. I've got several buy orders in here. Good till canceled. They're never going to fill, so I'm going to get rid of these. Folks, I have buy orders in here, good till canceled, at 1261, 1264, 1266, and 1267. Oh, my gosh. Change order. All right, so we're going to delete this order here. Come over here, cancel that order. And now we're going to change this order here, and we're going to make it for 14.06, I guess. Limit, we're going to buy just 50 here instead of 100. Not sure what it's going to do right now, but I don't want to buy 550. And we're going to go market here. And 14.05, okay. Let's limit that. Oh, yeah. Review order. And place it. And let's see if we can catch this one. Now we're going to get rid of that one, and we're coming to the second order down. 200 share order. Change that. And folks, I'm buying. I want you to see, I'm buying over here on this account, okay? So that's what I'm doing. I'm buying on a separate account from the Think or Swim account right now, okay? That's what I'm doing. And we're going to try and buy at market here. Quantity is going to be a lot less than that. We're just going to take it down to 50. Limit. Now we're going to go market right here. 14.02. Review order. Day. And place it. And then we're going to come over here. So that's two orders that have filled. That one filled at 14.01.5. 14.01.5. Now we're going to come over here to this one and change it. Let's see what you guys are saying here. GDC. What's GDC doing this morning? GDC, inflation pressures hold steady in October. Pressures, they use the word pressures. Gotta love GDC that you guys bought in the 170s, right? Now 307. I told you it was going to come back. I told you they just wanted to accumulate it. Look at the 3-month chart. Look at the 3-month chart, how they just ran it down there, ran it down, and accumulated a big old sack. And now they're just going to run it up again, folks. It's going to go higher. I guarantee you. Well, I don't make any guarantees, but I'm going to buy right here now. It's time to come in and buy this market order. Limit? No. Market. Right now, 50 shares, review order, and place it. And I just filled that order at $13.98.56. $13.98.56. Very nice. And the last order that's open here to buy at $12.64. Trying to buy 100 shares at 12.64. I'm going to change that order. And we're going to go in here again. Limit 100. We're going to change that to 50. Limit. And we're at 1402. Let's try 14. 14.00. 50 at 14. Good till cancel plus extended. Let's just make that day. And forget about that. It's not going to happen, folks. It's not going to be 50 at 14. 50 at 14.03 is what I might get. Send it in. Review order and send it. Place it. And that is open at 15 at 14.03. That is an open order. All right. We'll let that sit right there. Close that out. Come over here. Let's take a look. Doop. And balances. Boop. And let's see what we got here now we're dealing with. Oh, we're having a good day, people. We're having a good day. All right, waiting on a pullback. I'm waiting on a pullback now. We're just going to sit here. Let's see. Good morning everyone. Oh my gosh, everyone, welcome here. Good morning and welcome to the tank. Capera, good morning and welcome to you, my friend. Good morning, Cat. Good morning, Tank. Yes, let's go to work now. Let's look at stocks. Yep, a buddy told me to look at CHGG. What do you think? CHGG, 10-man shares. Hold on a second. CHGG. Sorry I didn't see that earlier, but I'm busy. I'm busy buying and selling CHGG. CHGG stock. Yahoo. Down 15%. Whoa. That's not good. Dogecoin to $1. Whoa. Good morning, Cat and Tank. Good morning, Tony Gomez. James Elgar. Good morning, everyone. 10-man. Hey, a buddy told me to look at CHGG. Well, thanks for letting me know. Geez, BTCT up 99.9%. Woof. I know it. Missed that one. Yep. 130% put on list for tomorrow. That's right. We got it. We got on the list for tomorrow. Raccoons TV. Neo. Okay. What's Neo doing? What is Neo up to? Whew. I just want to look again at this CHGG for a moment. I appreciate all of you being here with me right now. You know, there's 120. The time now is 10:24. Let's do this. At 10:24 and 48 seconds, if you wouldn't mind, let's all hit the like button together at 10:24 and 48 seconds and 20 seconds. And let's get a bunch of likes on here. We've only got 15 with 121 folks on here with me right now. And so let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press right there, the like button right now. MVST up 389%. Wow. MVST, let's go look at it. Thanks for hitting the like button. And if you already hit the like button, you can take a look at some other things. MVST, there it is. Wow, it's up 447%, people. MVST. At 99 cents, that is not a buy spot, that's a sell. Yep. TENX news today. What do you think? TENX. Yep. I think it's fabulous that we bought this stock at $1.88 and $2. That's what I think. And And I told you this is nothing. This is going to go all the way to $25, $45, $49, 55, 66, 77, 88, $99. It's going to go over 100. They're in the final stage for the approval of levosimendan, folks, and they're going to get that approval. The longer we wait without any news, the better. 3 hours ago, 10X Therapeutics Q3 earnings snapshot. Well, they just came out with earnings and they didn't drop like a rock, so that's good. I mean, they're only down 4%. That's nothing. That's typical manipulation of the stock, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah, good. Congratulations, every one of you who doubled your money on that stock. You bought it with me in the $1.88 to $2 range. I know a lot of you did, based on what I told you. So one day, though, this is going to go much, much higher. All right, let's go look at Sofi again. Still a good buy here, $13.98. Well, I certainly think so. But it's very, very cool, as I said, that $12.29 price has been decimated and will not see that ever again. Remember all those people that were talking about a month and a half ago saying, Catfish, you're wrong. The price is going to go all the way down to $7 and everyone's going to get rooked and this guy's going to rip you off and you guys are stupid to listen to this guy and he's an idiot and all the other things that I heard. And, everybody was shouting out, no, it's going to 907, 907, and it's going to go to 914, 922, 924. I heard it all, but I weathered all of it because I knew that every one of them was probably wrong. And they were wrong. Let's go over trade order status. And I'm not proud of that or trying to boast it. I'm grateful to the good Lord is what I am. That he showed me the insight to understand that it wasn't going to drop anymore and it was time to accumulate it. We did. And I'm glad that those of you that took my words for it made a bunch of money. Congratulations. Let's go see if our orders have all filled here. Trying to pick up as much as we can under 14 here. Right now, my last order filled at 1403. I still got some cash to buy with here. I'm going to accumulate, 1398, accumulate, 1398, accumulate. Oh, yeah, just like they're doing. 1398. And we're going to come over here. And we're going to do repeat order, similar order. And it won't be here long, folks. It won't be here long. Buy 50 at market. Choose type, market order. And we're going to try, well, actually, we'll try a limit order of 1401. Just for kicks and grins. And you know what? I'm so sure they're going to do it again. I'm going to put in 1399. 13. They'll do it again one more time. I'm pretty sure they will. Price is now at 14 and 1401. So yeah, very good likelihood I'll fill 1399. And let's also do a new order at 1398. 1398. Sofi. Buy. And let's try 50 at 1398. Day, review order, and place it. So my guess is as it starts to make a move up to around 1406, 1407, 1408, where I'm selling, then I think that it will then drop back down to the 1398, and I'll get these to fill for me. That's what I think. I could be wrong. New order, and I'm even going to try 1397. Buy 50 at 1397. Here we go. And day, review order, and place it. All right, so we've got them in there. And Don't have any idea if it'll fill them, but you just saw 1406. Now, I want you to see something, folks, here. If I pull up my Thinkorswim here and I come over to the trade, you can see where my sell orders are. And I've got, well, they already are. I'm going to come up here. Let's see. Let's put in a sell order right here at 1411. Send that in for a sell order at 1411. Let's put in 1412 again. Send that in. Let's put in 1413. Send that in. 1414. Send that in. 1415. Send that in. Now, I know look at that. 1399 was the last filled order. Hopefully I just filled right there. Let's go over here to trade order status filled. And let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, just filled at $13.99, 50 shares. You can see them right over here. Right there, you can see the filled order for Sofi stock. You can see right there, 50 shares limit. And I filled right there at $13.99. All right. Nice. So I did get that one. I was right. They would take it at least to that. Maybe we'll get to $13.98 and $13.97 yet still. And folks, there are a lot of buy orders that have already filled there. Look at that. 2 million shares that have already filled here between $13.97, $98, $99, and $14. 2 million shares have been traded right here already, accumulated. And so that's why I'm trying to get it right here too. That's why I'm trying to buy it with those 2 million. I'm going to be a buyer and see if I can get $13.97 and $13.98 here. We're trying for. And weird thing is, I don't understand why I'm not. Well, I do understand now because they're not on this account. This is not the one they're on. But at any rate, looks like I might be able to pick up right here and pick up the $13.98 filled. I've been filling here though at $13.94. You can see my buy orders right here. I bought down there at $13.94, $13.94, $13.94, $13.96, $13.96. So a lot of shares I got down in that order, in that area. And now it's at $13.97.98. So these orders should be filling. Let's refresh this page and see if I just got $13.98. I've got orders at, oh yeah, they filled. I just filled all of them. $13.98 and $13.97 just filled. Ah, beautiful. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you very much. And let's go look at the chart right now on it. There we go. Now let's zoom in on this right here. And then let's move this back over right here. I want to thank you all for being here with me. It's great to be back in the saddle like a rattler for the shorties. Lumen down today. I only laugh at that because it's down one day. It's been up 70 days out of 90, and it's down today. And I'm glad to know because it might be a chance to buy some more. But to call it down is a hard word. To call the Lumen stock down is a tough word because it's more than tripled since we were buying it first. So any down would be a good chance to buy more is how I look at it, especially if it's down 5% or something like that. That would be great. I don't know what it is down, but I'm not concerned about it. I've made a fortune on Lumen. You guys already know that for sure. And some of you have made that money too, right along with me. So let's go over here and see if we can find Lumen on this list. Thought I already had it open up here, but I don't because I'm back in the saddle and didn't load that one in. There it is. And Lumen is up today. You must have left that a while ago. I'm sure it probably was down when you said it, but it's up today. And look at those double top, triple top, actually. Yep. It's at 927. You guys, I was telling you to buy this stock when it was in the fours and the fives. I said, you need to buy this. You need to buy this. I kept saying it over and over and over. Told you it had a triple upside crossover. I told you when it ran down to the sixes, man, get it there. They're going to run it back up. It's on the 45-day moving average line. I was exactly right. They ran it down and they rode it along that 45-day moving average for about a week and a half, and then off it went. Look at that. 3 months, it's up 99%, people. Up 99% in 3 months. And I told you when to buy it. Everybody, I was said, look at this triple upside crossover, folks. They've just run it down here to the 45 and 50, and look at it. It's going to go off. It's going to bounce off of that, just like TSSI did. I showed you the two charts side by side, and I was completely right. Completely right. And again, I thank the good Lord for it. Not me. It's not me doing it. It's the good Lord who gave me the head on my shoulders to figure these things out, to understand how these charts work. Look how long they wrote it on that line. Look at how long they wrote it on that line. Wow, folks. They wrote it along that line from October the 15th all the way over 2 weeks. 2 weeks they accumulated it. And I told you they were accumulating this. And I told every one of you, get ready. This thing is going to rocket off of that. And I told you the same thing about GDC, if you remember. Let's go over here and look at its chart. Here we go. And then I want to look at this 3-month chart. There we go. And folks, what I showed you about GDC was that there was a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. There's the 200-day. The current price, the 10-day, and 45 and 50 all broke over the 200-day green line. And then when they said, whoa, 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 we got to stop this run, let's take it down here to this line, let's accumulate there. And that's the same thing they did. They just accumulated and accumulated and accumulated. And now look at it. Boom, it's crossing up over for the bona fide triple upside crossover now, folks. This was where they stopped it because they saw what it was doing. They wanted to accumulate it first, and now here comes the real run-up, okay? Look at everything crossing the 200-day now. Folks, this thing is going to even go higher, in my opinion, based on what I'm seeing there, okay? But that guy that came in here that was chewing me out about this stock, how I was wrong. You know who he was? Jacob, I believe. Jacob, he just come in here and boy, he just got in the tank and he pissed all over it. He was so pissed off. I told him, just be patient, man. They're playing you. They're playing you. You need to buy more. That's what I did. I bought more when it got it down to 166. Brunette or die, you know it, isn't it? Hold on a second here. How you selling at 14.23 when it's at 13.93? I sold it this morning at 14.23. It went up to 14.23 and I sold it this morning. Everybody watched me do it. Right there, baby. There was this morning. There's the price, 14.27, and I sold there too. There it was at 9:35 this morning. That's how I sold it there. 9:35. G Hunter wants to know how you selling at 14.23 when it's at 13.93. Well, I sell on the highs and then I buy on the lows. That's what I do. And I do it every day. Oh, yeah, I'm still in 10X. You bet I am. I'm holding it till it hits 50 bucks. They're about to get their approval from the FDA, or at least give an update on it. When they do, it's going to be good, and this thing's going to jump big time, folks. I've seen it already go up to $23 on news of them getting the patent only on the drug. They didn't even have the approval, and it went to $23 when they got the patent on the drug. Because now they can license it out to other people who use it in their drugs too, as a combination. Yep. Buying more 10X. Yeah, buy it. Buy it. Still holding REVB? No, I am not. FOXO still falling. Okay. Well, I bought some of it. I bought a few shares at 50 at a time. I was spending about $40 each. Still running it down, huh? I wonder what number they want. Is it 77? Is that the number they're going to shoot for? I don't know for sure. I'm just going to watch it, though. I'm not buying anymore. I bought a little bit of it. I'm down on it already a little, I'm sure. I go over and monitor that. FOXO, I'm down $18. I'm down a whopping 18 bucks. Bakri Owija. Bakri Owija. Or it could be Bakri Owiya. I believe it is Owiya. SPPL. Yeah, I haven't looked at that in a while. I still own one share, and I'm down 2 cents today. One share of SPPL to keep track of it. It's not doing anything. Sitting still. Spinning wheels. Thoughts on Zone? And by the way, those of you that have been trading with me since I got this Think or Swim program, I want you to see something. This is how much we've made in 1 month of trading with Think or Swim. We started out with $100,000, and now our profit year to date is $82,000. Our overall profit year to date in 1 month of trading from having $100,000 is now we profited $81,942. All right. Thoughts on Zone? 10X no jump until 2027. Tortilla de Rio, you are completely wrong. They are going to be about 6 months away from an approval of their FDA approval for levosimendan. They've already been testing it for 6 months on patients who enrolled 6 months ago, and the trial period is 1 year. Approximately 1 year is the trial period, and after 1 year from the first person signing up, we believe we will see the results and the FDA approval. The FDA is pushing to approve this drug. As a matter of fact, one of the top FDA officials has moved over to help the 10X team to help them move it along and make sure they do all of their T's and dot all of their I's. So the FDA really wants this drug for these people in the U.S., which there is no other cure for that type of heart ailment. And hypertension of the heart, I believe it's called. And we already have an approval for this, and it's been used for 25 years in Europe and in the U.S. under intravenous fashion. They're trying to take a pill form that people can not have to come in and get hooked up to machines, that they can just orally take. And so far, they do, and they've also reduced the requirements of 10X to the stringencies of this, and then put it down to a simple 6-minute walk that the patients do each day, or maybe every other day. I'm not sure how it's laid out. But these patients that take the drug through the mouth, through a pill form, they then make them do a 6-minute walk, and they monitor heart rate and airflow and blah, 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 blah. They make sure that they see improvements in people. And if they see improvements, then that moves forward. If they see anything at all that would raise a red flag, they would cancel the testing and it would be over. So the longer we don't hear anything, the better, okay? The longer it goes with this testing going on levosimendan in oral form without hearing any news at all, the better, okay? We don't want to hear any news until they say, yes, we got the approval. The efficacy of the drug has been proven and we got the approval. And I know the FDA wants to move this quickly forward. So just so you're aware of it, we're talking about stock symbol TENX, 10X. I've been telling everybody to buy it since it was $1.88 a share. It's now at about $4. So anyway, PLTR continues to bulldoze the shorts. Yeah. Good morning, pale pinkish humanoid. How much you should recommend I buy as a start in 10X? Just at this point, I don't know. It's going to be your decision, but I would not go in too heavily because let me tell you, if they don't somehow get that approval, if they get a result that isn't good for them and favorable, and the FDA cancels, they could go to nothing. You could lose it all. Just remember that. If you're invested in 10X and they don't get, well, not lose it all, but you could lose 80% because that's the sell-off we would have if they got the turn down. All right, but so use that and use your own discretion. If I would use no more than 2% of my portfolio into that right there, or maybe 3%. Just don't take a big hit if it doesn't get the approval. And I make no promises. I can't guarantee you they will get the final approval, but I know that and feel in my heart that it will be within less than a year's time that will happen. And right now, my feeling is more around 6 to 8 months that the FDA will approve the drug. I mean, look how fast the FDA approved the vaccination for COVID, for gosh sakes. Took about 10 minutes for Fauci to push that through. So, yeah, drugs that we always make people and vaccinations that we study for years and years and years before approval because they can kill people, suddenly just got pushed right through, just no resistance whatsoever. Let's just roll this right through the conveyor. Don't worry about it. Let that customer carry their stuff through the line at the airport and not even put their bag on the check for the radar. That's basically what they did with COVID. Yep, they didn't risk all security. They didn't give a damn about who got on the plane with COVID. That's the analogy I'm using. With COVID, they just stopped all the procedures that they had and everything changed. And then suddenly it was all okay just to have a drug available in a month or so. Yep, all about the frickin' money, which, by the way, they already had the cure. They had the vaccinations already in works because they knew the pandemic was coming because Mr. Fauci stood on a podium a year before and said, we're going to have a pandemic next year, everybody. And I got the cure I'm working on with Pfizer and all the pals of mine. Yep, there's a pandemic coming. I guarantee it, everybody. You better be ready for it. Can you believe the nerve? He's standing up there at a podium telling everyone he knows a pandemic is coming. Like he's some sort of, why didn't he just change his career to a psychic medium? Let's just put out some tarot cards. He's probably had one in his pocket, up his sleeve. Thank God was able to avoid the jab. Damn right. No, I'll let my own immune system take care of me. If I can't fight it off, I die. Whoop-de-doo. But I am happy with my immune system that I kept the way it is from the beginning. And I'll never catch COVID again, I have a feeling. Brew Tank Outdoor says, think Trump is going live at the White House. Woo! Okay, well, that's interesting. Thank you for that heads up. You guys might want to tune in your televisions to maybe see if you can find DT on TV. Panic at the Mariana shows. I had 3 COVID vaccines. Yeah, because they don't work. They don't work. Get 1, get sick. Get 2, get sick. Get 3, like my mom, get sick. They don't work. They're a scam. They're a money-making scam. And they change your immune system, and they put your naturals on the back line, and they all looking for COVID. Everything moves to the front, and your immune system gets pushed back while they all are searching for COVID. By the way, that drug, that what it's doing is it lets anything else through. It doesn't care about anything else. It's just looking for COVID. Your primary defense against viruses and flus and shingles and all other kinds of skin eczema, all that kind of stuff. That all falls to the wayside. COVID drug now takes the front line, and anything else is free to fly right through. They don't care. It's not even looking for that stuff anymore. And if you don't believe it, look at how many people have had run-ups with pre-occurring stuff like they had other things that in the past that now have all started coming back again. Oh, there's plenty of evidence of it, folks. Plenty. That's simply not true. Well, you can believe what you want, and I'll believe what I want. Okay? I know all about all the vaccine, and I know all about how the pandemic was predicted by Fauci, and I don't buy a single lie that they've been bringing to me about that ever. And I'm not going to get a vaccination, and I'm not going to ever catch COVID again. Trust the science. If they trusted the science, my friend, they would have waited 2 years to study this drug before they slammed it into everyone's arm. That's the thing that doesn't make any sense about it. They're trying to tell everybody to trust the science. Trust the science. Science, through history, has taken 4 or so years for any vaccination to be issued out to the public. That's the thing. They didn't trust the science. They didn't do any science. That's what makes me so angry. They didn't do the science. They didn't use the procedures that they used all along. It was just a rush decision. mRNA has been under development for 20 years. Listen, folks, let's not argue about this. I'm never going to get a jab in my arm, and I'm not going to die from COVID. And I'm saddened for all the kids that dropped all over the United States on football fields and basketball courts and everywhere else after they got the jab. It's undeniable, people. Those kids weren't supposed to die.
Hey,
Yep.
calm down.
Oh.
And lower your voice a little bit. You're getting really excited about it.
Yeah, they found out that it came from Canada. They had people working from China in a lab here. Well, I don't know. I don't know where it came from, but I know it was manufactured, and I knew that they had knowledge of it coming because Fauci stood on a stage and told everyone a year before it hit. Jason Snook never got the jab, never got COVID. Yep. Pale pinkish humanoid in Winnipeg. By the way, up in Canada, they let people kill themselves too. You can just go in there and sign your name and say, yeah, I don't want to live anymore. I'm done. Check me out. Thank you. That's how much. Don't even get me going there, Canada. I never get a flu shot. I never get a flu shot. I never get a flu shot, and I never get the flu. If I get the flu, it's gone in 2 days. My body is just so strong against that type of stuff. I put germs into myself automatic just to do it. Capera Taken says, hey, Kat, I was a professional lab rat for new drugs for 10 years. I only did final human trials when drugs are at the basic side effects. Yep. Bought 50 here. Thank you. True pot is legal. Me neither. The Trump cabinet is looking very good. Oh, yeah, good. COVID drug came forward too fast. Absolutely. I know, and they wanted us to trust the science while they weren't trusting the science. They just pushed it through. My body is so strong. When was the last time you exercised? Also, you sound a bit ill. Panic at the Marianas Trench. Yeah, I'm a bit ill. I have a dog, and my number one problem is allergies with dog dander, and the dog is in this house temporarily. And I have a challenge with a dog dander, and so allergies are really affecting me negatively. But it won't be forever. And pretty soon I'll be as clear as a bell again once the dog isn't here. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's not get too into this thing about COVID and all that. You know, we all know what happened. I'm saddened by how many people lost people in their lives. I know people on this channel right now who have family members that died of COVID. They've told me before that their husband died of COVID. And so I know that COVID was a terrible, terrible thing in our history. And I'm glad that most of it's behind us now. The thing that I do know about diseases is that anytime a viral a virus makes a change or mutates, it mutates to a lesser degree of intensity. And I know this because the way it works scientifically is a virus understands that if it becomes too potent and too aggressive, then it will kill its host. And so viruses, when they mutate to a slightly lesser toxicity, if you will. I'll just use that as a word. It's not the proper word, but it's not as aggressive as its predecessor. Each virus is slightly less aggressive than the one preceding it. I know that much scientifically. I have not gotten sick since 2019. The China virus was crazy in New York City. Yep. 28,000 in 1 month, all thanks to you. Oh my goodness. King Lamont Family TV. Woohoo! All right. Yes, yes, yes. I ring the bell. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. So let me get over here, get on the trade. Let's go over here and take a look at Sofi. 1392. Beautiful. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Good. Run it down, Shorty. Try your best. See what you can do. See what you can come up with. See what you can make happen. And folks, right now, when we go over here and monitor the channel growth and prosperity over the last 1 month, our current profit loss statement says we're now up $80,230. We are up 80,230, now up 80,450, and that is within just 1 month's time that we've been trading on this platform. And I know that many of you are making a lot of money, just like someone just said there, and I'm glad for you. Panic at the Marianas Trench, Bitcoin at 92.6, but Coinbase 311, LOL. Wow. Yep. Daniel C., let's please get back to stock talk. Where is FOXO going? I have no idea. I bought some of it. Right now I'm down, let's see. I'm only down 1571. I was just down 18 something. So it's improving. So I'm going to buy some more. Trade FOXO. I'm coming in now. FOXO. And I'm going to buy this now. Buy at market. And we're coming down here to buy $215 worth. Send it in. FOXO. And I just filled at 0.8262. 0.8262. All right. And, oh my goodness, I already see 175,000 shares of volume. We're at 83 here. So that's the only place there's been any real wall. And so I'm going to buy here again. And we're going to send it in, $260 worth. And I just filled it 82488. Oh, what an awesome number to fill at. 82488. Thank you very much, whoever did that. I appreciate it. And now we're going to get a little bit more here. I now have 1,000 shares of this. So I've got a whole $800 in it. Buy market, send it in. And I just filled at 81512. 81512 is what I just filled at. And this is where we are right down here. We got 36 on the buy side, 27 on the sell side. Let's buy one more here. They've really run this thing down. Send it in. And I just filled at 81681. 81681. And there is a very large gap in between the bid and the ask right now, if you will, sort of. And I'm going to stop buying it right there. But I do see it is improving. There's no doubt about that. It is starting to rise. And right now, my profit loss on it for the day is $24 is how much I'm down right now. $24 on this stock. But I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm going to wait. Now I'm down 27 on it. So it's falling. So don't get in here yet. I just bought a little bit of it, folks. I just bought a little bit here. Not going in heavy. $13.91, folks. I sold this stock this morning at $14.24, $14.25, $14.26. I sold 5,000 shares at $14.20. And I told everybody to do it with me. Get out here. Let's sell some at $14.20 because it's on my sheet, folks. $14.20, $14.24. Those are on my sell sheet. You got to sell in that area, folks. You got to. You just got to. RKLB at 22. Let's go. How far BK will back will Sofi pull today? Well, I've been buying it right here at $13.93 because they love to accumulate at that number. $13.93 is one of my numbers on my sheet to buy, sell. Let me go over here. Buy, sell cheat sheet. All right, folks. So right here you can see when the price is running up, I want you to sell at 192 and 193. Well, forget now, we're at 12 or 14. So I want you to sell when the price is running up from 14s to 14.92. I want you to sell at 14.92 and 14.93. But folks, you can see here that if it's dropping from 15s down to 14.98, and then you should be buying at 14.92 and 93. Or 13.92 and 13.93. So that's where we are right now. We just hit 13.93, and now I've got some more, and now we're rising to 13.97, and we're going to go back up over 14, folks. So this is a good place to even pick some up right here, I do believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why I just got through filling orders right here. You can see these orders that I just filled, and I'm going to fill another one right now if I can. Similar order. My last order filled at $13.90, but I did fill several. I got 100 at $13.94, 50 at $13.94, 50 at $13.96. Now it's breaking back over. I'm going to try and buy right here. Let's try 30 shares here at market. Review order and place it. And I just bought it at $13.99.29. Oh yeah. Look at that, folks. $13.99.29 fill price. Probably the last time I'm ever going to see $13.99. I sure hope so anyway. So I got a lot of orders there that just filled at $13.97, $13.93, $13.90. Oh yeah, I got a $13.93.56. Oh yeah, and a $13.94, $13.95. A bunch of orders there. All right, everyone. Congratulations if you're going along with me. Let's go over here now. Take a look at account. Boom. Look at balances. Boom. Let's see how much cash I got left to buy with here. See how much cash we got left to buy with. Yeah, we can make a couple more buys here. Oh, yeah, we can make a lot more. All right, Fred Dickey I. Dot. I don't know what that means. RKLB is to the moon. Yep. Had to lock in gains. I sold some RKLB. I guessing they sold. I put some orders in. Let me see if they've sold. Oh, yeah, they sold. Oh, yeah, I just sold it, 22. Oh, yeah, I just sold it. I had orders in at 20. Did I put them in at 23 or 22? 23. 22, yeah, I just sold it. 2206, 2207, 2208. And now it's refreshing the screen and catching up, folks. Don't think this is what's going on. That's not going on. This is just refreshing the screen and catching up. I'm gonna hit the refresh button. 2221. All right, everybody. Well, I told you about RKLB, folks. I've been telling you about this stock for a long time, and today it went up 51%. I've been telling you about this stock for a very long time. Today, up 51%. Congratulations, everybody. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Yes, sir.
Dude, did you see RKLB today?
No.
Go look at it. Yeah, someone said, I dropped the ball on the RKLB. I will now be taking your notes seriously. Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on. Wow.
Hey, you like them apples?
Wow.
I just sold it at 22,607, 2206, 2207, 2208, and I sold some at 2213. I mean, golly, you got to take some off the top here, my friend. I mean, take a little at least.
What was the
Catalyst?
yeah.
All I'm seeing here is it says here 18 hour or 1 hour ago, SpaceX competitor soars on earnings beat, 55% sales spike. So their earnings, they beat the street. And I'm selling it here, man. I'm sorry I had to sell some. I'm just like, wow. I mean, that's the way I am, man. So I wanted to call and let you know. Maybe you want to take some off the top.
I don't have any.
Oh, I thought you owned this.
No.
Oh, okay.
This was a long time ago, but
Golly, yeah, I've been telling people about it for 8 months. Probably a year almost.
I know, but Rocket Lab, they've been losing money. They've been, things have not been good with them.
Yeah, well, there you go. They're not losing money anymore, apparently. Well, I just want to let you know, man. I thought maybe you owned it, and I wanted to tell you to sell it right here.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, life goes on.
Where are you at?
I'm home, man. I'm sitting in my chair. I'm trading right now. I'm selling. And by the way,
Are you on your channel thing?
yeah, I'm streaming right now. Yeah, we've got
Okay.
I don't know, 113 people here with me right now, and we're rocking and rolling. Have you seen Lumen lately? That was $5 a share 2 months ago.
Yeah, yeah, I've got Lumen.
All right, it's not running up. It's not running up. It's not running up today, but it's up 97% over the last 3 months.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you own it. Well, look at that, folks. Sofi just broke over $14 again after I bought a boatload at $13.93, $13.94, $13.97, $13.98, $13.99. All my orders just filled. It looks like all of them have filled. Let me go over here and make sure that's true. Trade, order status.
By the way, just wanted to, there's a couple stocks that I've mentioned in the past, a little bit that have just kind of been going up.
All right.
We mentioned them not too long ago. TSSI was one that we talked about.
Yep, TSSI. Yep, I showed the people this morning. That thing is still on the run, baby. up to $10 right now, TSSI. And I have some very happy people about that. Someone told me this morning they're up $25,000 in their account since trading with me. King
Oh, also WBD, Warner Brothers. Look at that one.
WDB.
WBD.
Oh, okay. WB is in bingo, D is in David. Got it. WBD. And by the way, someone just says that our King Lamont Family TV says that RKLB is heavily, heavily shorted. A good way to dig into KK. Oh, hello. See, he dropped the ball to LOL. I'm noticing a 5-second echo. Oh, I know. All right. I got to turn my volume down a little bit. Sorry. There we go. All right. Thanks for letting me know.
I'm turning mine down too. So.
Well, folks, there goes Sofi. She's gone now. 1402, 1403. She's past 14 and she's going to 15 next. People wanted to know. Folks, I've got this
By the way, okay.
Let me look at WBD first. Let me look at WBD. Hold on.
Yeah, look at that one.
There we go. And I know you were talking about this and telling everybody about 2 months ago about it. Yep. Nice. Up 5.69%. And on the 1 month chart, folks, I believe, that looks excellent. Yep, up 30% in 1 month. Nice, Dave. Nice, Dave. No, I don't mean your name is Dave, but I'm using like Dave's not here, sort of scenario. I know your name is Double K. up 45% in 3 months. Holy cow. Nice call, Carl. Very nice.
Viking, VIK. Take a look at that one. Earnings are coming out here next week for Viking.
VIK.
Yeah.
All right. Dankeschön. I don't like to usually hold through earnings, but holy cow, you are Rocket Lab people sure are glad you held through earnings, I'm sure. VKTX. Viking.
VIK. VIK.
Well, I know I put that in VIK and it came up VI. There it is. Viking Holdings. There it is. I don't know why it came up Viking Therapeutics, but so a smidge down today, but let's go look at the 3 month chart. 3 month up 37%. Nice. All right. Thank you for the heads up on that one as well. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Sofi's out of here, folks. 1405 now.
One more that I've mentioned, AvPoint, AVPT.
AVPT.
Oh, my gosh. ASTS rocketed up today.
Yes, someone told me about it. ASTS, and I saw it twice, and I didn't pull it up. I tried to. Hold on. ASTS. Someone said, hey, ASTS, Catfish, ASTS, and I saw it. Don't know why I didn't pull it up. Oh, yeah, up 24%. Oh, nice. Well, I know somebody on this channel learned about that from you, and then they were telling me about it this morning, and I didn't get a chance to look over it. Wow, look at that thing, folks. And by the way, sell it right there at 3013. Sell it at 3013, people. Don't be stupid. Sell it at 3013. Look at it now, 3011, 3010. If you just sold it at 3013, you'd be smart because they're going to run it down off of that number. They've already done it once. Actually, the dang thing was already at $30.49 earlier, so now I take it back. Don't sell it at 3013. Buy it there. It was already at 30.49, folks, and they ran it down to 30.13 just then to buy it.
Yeah, it was 30 something about what? just recently, or was
Yeah,
it
it
like
hit
2 months
30.
ago?
No, it hit 30.49 at 11 o'clock this morning.
Oh, okay.
And now it's at 30.13. And I said, buy it then. They ran it down from 30.49 to 30.13. And they did. And now it's at 30.28. So now it's at 30.36. So see, folks,
30.44.
it was about to break 30.50, and they said, hold it, let's get some at 30.13 first. And they did. And they ran it down there, and they bought it at 30.13, and now it's going to go on to 31 or 32 or even higher. Holy smokes, man. Look at that manipulation. Goodness gracious. Wow. 30.49 down to 30.13 in 3 minutes time. And there it is again, 30.13. They want it there, man. They want it there. Somebody wants to buy a lot there, folks. Holy smokes. That thing's a firecracker right now. And Sofi up over $14, everyone. How do you like that? I've been telling you guys when it was in the sixes that this thing was going to go. I told you, folks. I told you. I know it took forever. I know that you guys thought I'd lost my mind and that I was wrong about this stock, but I wasn't. And I was correct completely. I just told you all, keep being patient. Keep buying it on the dips. Someone says check FOXO. Oh, there it goes. FOXO, and I just got through buying a bunch of it, and I'm going to come in again. FOXO, buy it, market, send it in, and now let's go see where I am on it. I just filled at 87.012, and folks, I want you to know on this stock, let's go monitor it and see where I am now on FOXO. I'm currently up $39.15, and I own 1,800 shares, and I'm up right there. You can see. This is on FOXO, the stock that I just bought, and I told you guys to get in on that, or I didn't tell you to, but I did buy FOXO. I've got 1,800 shares now, and I had the dollar cost. I'm up $45 on it now. Thank you for telling me about FOXO. Thank you, Daniel C. And so now I'm going to come in here and trade. I'm going to buy some more, buy it, market, review order, and send it in. Filled at 871 just then. 871. All right. And it's rising, folks. I now have 2,060 shares of it. I've been buying 200 at a time of FOXO. And I'm going to buy again at market, send it in. And I just confirm and send. I do not care. I just filled at 86719. Filled, what in the heck is happening here? And I want to look at this here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also going to take a look at Sofi here. So if you'll give me a second. Sofi, I want to see where we are on it right now. Sofi, there we go. What do you think about SOUN, Carl? A lot of people. A lot of people been asking. A lot of people been asking me about it, and I said I'm not really sure. I bought it when it was in the $1.97 a share a couple years ago, and they've been asking me about it. So I thought, well, I'd run it by you and see what you thought. And man, look at them trying to keep Sofi from going over 14, 13, back to 13.96. What a dump that was just then. Let's go look at the chart on it and see who dumped how much just then to make it fall. That was a big dump right there. Whoever dumped that, they wanted to make this thing fall. Look at all those green candlesticks. And then here comes the red ones. We're moving across the screen. Hold on a second. There's the run up. Then they decided to squash that run up. There's more of a run up. Look at all those green candlesticks. And here we go. There's the run down. All of that volume on that candlestick was red almost. And this one is half and half. This is a great place right here, folks. Buy it, market. And I'm going to buy here 50 shares. Send it in. Yep. And I just bought it at $14 even. Yay! 14 even. That was nice. Buy it, market again. Send it in. Yep, I'm in. $13.99. Woohoo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get it down there. Get it down there. Run it on down if you can. Buy again at market. Send it in. Confirm. 1398. All right. Yeah, baby. Looking good. Looking good.
I just, let me go back to you, SoundHound. It's an AI play. I can't, you can't kind of go against that to a certain extent, but they're not making a lot of money yet, and it's just, I just don't see the value.
All right.
If that makes any sense. I mean, they're talking revenue for 2024 is $82 million. That's for a stock to be worth, whatever, produce that, it's very low.
Yeah, it's not in line with where it should be. Well,
Exactly.
yeah. All right. Well, I just wanted to get some outside on that and see what your thoughts were, and I appreciate it very much because other people are interested in knowing. Sound had earnings report yesterday, beat expectations. That's what I heard from Curious Cat just now. SOUN had earnings report yesterday and beat expectations. Well, let's go look at them right now and see how they're doing. And boy, that FOXO buy was good.
So you talking about SoundHound? They're
Yeah.
down like crazy amounts of money.
Yeah, someone said they beat earnings yesterday. Let me go look at them.
No, loss narrowed, revenue rises. So I don't know. I guess they beat them.
Oh, well, it's at $6.37 a share. I'm not going to complain about that. I bought this stock at $1.67 a share. Holy crap. Look
No, I'm not saying complaining about it. There's nothing, but I'm not saying,
folks,
we were just buying. No, I want everybody to realize we were just buying SoFi at $6 or $6.50 not too long ago, and that's a $4 billion plus company.
right.
This company is $82 million.
Right. Well, folks, take a look, though. The year to date on January 31st of 2024, all right? January 31st of 2024, the price was $1.57 a share. It is up 258% in the last year. 200.58%. There's the price right there where I bought it. I told you I bought it at $1.67. $1.67 I bought it at. And look at that thing.
Well, let's just say this: after earnings, they're down 16%. So
Yep. But I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But anyway, people are telling me about it, and I figured I'd take a look at it. It is down 16% after the earnings, so that's maybe somebody wanting to get in cheap. But I don't know. At any rate, their earnings report, as we just said, some of it was good, some of it wasn't. So, and they're overvalued compared to the price of SoFi, like we just mentioned, by a long shot. But anyway.
By the way, one that I bought into that I really didn't get a chance to tell everybody about and stuff like that went up like nutty was BidX.
BidX, okay. Did you see BTCT today? BTCT, Carl.
Okay, I'm looking.
Bitcoin
Digital.
I'm only telling you because it's about ready to go, springboard again. It looks like it has another leg going up right now. BTCT. Investor AMC and GME up also. Okay, cool. Thank you, Country Pride. King Lamont family, SoundHound dips are always worth it. Buy the 20% retracements. Yep. That's what King Lamont says. SoundHound dips are always worth it. Buy the 20% retracements. Yep. Look at this, folks. Hey, Cheryl, Bitcoin's at 93,000. Yeah, baby. And I told you all it was coming. I told you that Bitcoin had not been implemented by the largest legacy banks yet. That once they were implemented by the largest legacy banks, they would jump to over 100,000. I told you that a year ago. I've been telling everyone on this channel for a year that the largest banks had not implemented Sofi yet, Bitcoin yet. But when they start introducing it to all of their customers, which will be some of them any day now, then this will run over 100,000. And that's what I told everyone, and that's what's happening. Ace, see what it did in after hours yesterday? Let's see. Ruth C says, see what it did in after hours yesterday. Are you talking about, I'm not sure, Ruth, which stock you're talking, because we've got Duo is on sale. Someone says take a look at Duo right now. Duo says it's on sale. And I'm going to go over here and see that. Duo. There it is. Down 9%, 77, 78 cents. That might be a good place to buy it, or 66 would be even better, 66 cents or 67. They love to do this with this stock. They love to run it down to the 66, 67, and then take it back over to $1.18, $1.20, then back down to 77, 78. I mean, they do this over and over with this stock. This thing is just completely manipulated so big time. And thank you for the heads up on it. FOXO. Go look at FOXO. Okay. Well, should I buy some more of it? Where'd the dang thing go to? There it is. Holy smokes, man. That thing is rocketing, man. All right. And look at these FOXO. And I just got through buying it, man. I just got through going in on this. SoFi's turning to the upside here. Buy it, market.
F as in Frank?
Frank O X as an X-ray O.
I just looked that up. I didn't see it going off.
Oh, yeah. It's going off. I bought it 10 cents less 20 minutes ago. Yep. I bought it for 10 cents less 20 minutes ago. It is.
Oh, I got you.
If I monitor how much I'm up on it right now, let's go see how much I'm up on my buys. FOXO, it's right there. I have 2,320 shares, and I'm up $256. Yeah, baby. Cha-frickin-ching. And now I'm up 263, and now I'm up 282. Now I'm up 284. Now I'm up 278. Now I'm up 279. Now I'm up 284 again. Now I am up 280, 260. Carl, you might want to get some of this. FOXO. I'm up 268 right now. Now I'm up 248. It's dropping right this second. It's dropping right now. I'm up 243 now. And a good time to get some more market right there, I think. That's a pretty good drop from 280 to 243 in 2 minutes. So I'm going to buy some more FOXO right now. Trade. FOXO. FOXO. Going in on it now. Boom. Buy market. Boom. Send it in. Wham. Yes, I'm fine with it. And I just fill that. Just fill that. 0.94512. Oh my gosh, this thing is rocketing, man. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, this thing's going to break over $1. It could break over $1. I've got 2,500 shares of it now. Very little invested in this, to be honest with you. Very little indeed. And I'm filling right now at 93512. Okay, 93512. Very nice. I'm going to get back over here. I want to monitor. And ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I started this paper money account 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I started trading with paper money, and I had $100,000. Today's total, after, whoa, thank you, beautiful. Today's total Right now, my wife just bought in a beautiful breakfast for me, a couple of wonderful sweet cinnamon rolls. Right now, check it out, folks. We have profited off the 100,000. We are up $81,634 in 2 weeks, people. We're up $81,748 in 2 weeks trading off of a $100,000 account. All right. So listen, I know you people are making money with me. I know you guys are making a ton of money with me. Oh my goodness gracious. A 100,000 account up to 181,000 in 1 month worth of trading, or we have about 3 weeks. Holy. King Lamont's Family TV says, wish I had met you at the beginning of the year. Cheers to next year. Andy's Jack said, I sold FOXO yesterday at $1.20 after buying it at 70. Oh, wow. Oh my.
Wow, look at ASTS. What is up with this thing?
ASTS. Let's go look. Whoa. Wow. Double K. Does anyone own this stock for more than it is now? Let's go back to the year chart. Yes, they do. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you some numbers here if you own this stock right now. And you should definitely consider selling this stock at this price. 33.06. All right. I wouldn't even wait for that. I would sell this thing at 32.97, 32.98, and 32.99. Okay, because you can see back here on 9/4, that's September 4th of 24, it peaked at 33.06. Okay, don't try to go above that number right now.
Coffee? Do you still have some coffee?
I do have a little bit, not much.
You want me to? I'd have to make more. But here.
Oh, thank you.
And then give me that.
By the way, also, I do want to
Do you want
mention
more
something.
No. What's that, Carl?
No?
One stock I told everybody to stay away from,
No, I'm fine. What? What's that?
a safe PSFE.
PaySafe?
Yeah,
PSFE?
yeah.
Double K said stay away from this
I said stay away, a month ago.
a month ago. Okay. PaySafe. And it's down 24% today. Woo. Holy smokes, everyone. Yike. And over the 1 month term, it's down 11.13%. But most of that was today. It was up 10% until today. Now it's up 24%. Down 24%. All right. Thanks for letting me know about it. ASTS is now at 30.88. Oh my goodness. Wow. 30.99, 30.95. Oh, it's catching up right now. Hey, Carl, guess what I'm having for breakfast right now?
You said cinnamon rolls.
Apple and cinnamon that I picked up from the hotel we stayed at night before last.
Oh, by the way, where'd you go?
What do you mean?
I thought you were going to come back here.
Oh, well, when we got done with the wedding, we were pretty spent. I mean, we've been, you know how it is, Carl. We come down there, we party with my sister and her husband. The next day we party with you in the morning. Then we go over and party with my friends Dave and Lynn, and we party the next day over with with Kevin and Tonda. And then the next day we go over and we party at a wedding and party, and we're driving the whole time. And after a while, the partying just kind of, we have to part with the partying. Look at ASTS, just broke over $31, everyone. Wow. I don't know what's got it going off like that. But look at Sofi down now to $13.89. What a joke. I just sold it, folks, at $14.24. And I told you they were going to do this every day. Every day they're going to do this to this stock now. We're going to see major swings of at least 50 to 60 or 70 cents a day. And we're going to make a killing off of it.
I got to let you go. My phone is acting funny. Oh, I'm getting ready to lose power. That's why.
All right, man. Plug it in.
I'm going to.
In your soul, good morning. Victor Marmaleo says, I wish I'd met you 20 years ago. King Lamont Family TV said Bitcoin had been trading over 100,000 in Canada a week ago. I believe it. King Lamont Family TV says, where's Carl's playback? Tell him post his plays.
My plays? What do you mean?
Which ones you're in and which ones you're, and he is doing that right now, folks. He's been telling us all along. Thank you, beautiful. I was telling everybody about this delicious breakfast I'm having this morning.
Oh, that you stole from them?
I did not steal them. They are complimentary.
That's true.
These breakfast treats that are cinnamon rolls and apple Strovers,
Hotel room.
Stofers, they come free. They're for you to take for the road and eat the next day. Someone asked me, is ASTS related to Rocket Lab?
No, but they do business with them.
Nope, but they work together.
Yep.
Yeah, folks, when I go to the hotel and I get up for that breakfast buffet, folks, you cannot really pass up an opportunity to get these delicious pastries, okay? They're there for you to indulge in. Stock Goat says $45 by 2026. That could be. Jimmy Loveback says anything related with rocket is going to rocket. We got somebody in the tank that said, take a look at CTRL. CTRL. And please, if you're going to suggest stocks to take a look at, make sure you put them in all caps because it's too hard to read them on this screen for someone 63 years old. And plus, then I know you're talking about a stock. CTRL, like control. CTRL.
I don't see one.
Uh-oh. There is no CTRL. I don't know what that means, Ms. Ventures. Sorry. In Your Soul says Pepe, XRP, Sol, and ADA now trading on Robinhood for those that are trading with crypto. All right. And Ms. Venture says BITF. So I know all about BITF. I own it. BITF. And down now 10%. Why? Why is it down 10%? I'll tell you why. Because Bitcoin's about to go over $100,000. And somebody wants in on this sucker before it goes there. That's why it's down. They're shaking the tree, baby. And they want in on that thing. They're shaking away the loose hands right now. And we just lost double K. So Bitcoin hit 92,767 this morning. Someone says, put your seatbelts on. FOXO's taking off. All right. E-Moon says Sofi 25 by end of year. It could easily happen. MJ Greek said I was in at 82.82. Yep, me too. I started buying there in the 82s and 83s. I bought a lot. And right now on my FOXO, I've got 2,800 shares and I'm up $142 right now. So it's pulled back a little. Someone said, quit eating, Cat. Well, I'm done. I'm done. Took a position in RKLB on Monday. Oh, good, good, good. Let's go look at this QQQ someone is mentioning, Ruth. Thank you. $32.22 and sort of springboarding here. Yep. Sort of making a launch right here, another leg. Volume is 23 million shares. The day's range is 32.43 for a high already. And they pulled it down to get in right then at what price? 31.94. They wanted in at 31.94. And now they've got it back up to 32.19. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty promising right now for a continued run up this afternoon, but we've seen resistance already at this level right here. So don't call me until it breaks 13.39, okay? 32 until it breaks over 32.39. I don't want to buy it. And how do you like that, folks? Selling Sofi this morning at 14.24, 14.25, 14.26, 14.27. I sold 5,000 shares at 14.20. I remember when Bitcoin was at $13. Oh, my God. King Lamont Family TV, CERO 0.17 is my level, holding 11,000 shares. All right. TSSI getting uplisted to NASDAQ tonight. They have earnings tomorrow as well. Maybe a huge rest of the week for them. Thank you, TSSI. Oh, I own it. And I'm glad I do. I own it, and I'm glad I do. All right, 1377 buy now at SoFi. Good. Let's get some buy right now. Let's go down here. I've got cash available. Let's go down here. I don't want that one. I want this one here. There it is. This account is what I want. And boom, there it is. That's the one I want. Available dollars, $23,094. So let's buy. Shall we? Let's buy some SoFi. Trade. And we're going to buy some SoFi here. SOFI. There it is. And buy at market. See, let's pick up 260. Send it in. Yep. Confirm and send. And I just bought 260 at 1381. 1381. Yep. And now we're going to go again here, buy at market. And we're going to change this order. And we got all those there, but we only need to do right here 50 at a time. 50. There you go. Buy at market, confirm and send it in. Yep, I'm fine with it. And trying to buy at market right there for SoFi 1381, just filled at 1382. 1382. Very good. And let's go in here again for a buy at 1381. Edit this order. And let's change this to 50 shares. 50 shares, review order, and confirm and send. Yep. And we're buying at 1381. We're going to put another order in here. And we're going to edit this. We do not need 260. We only need 50 shares. And we're going to go in at 1380. Confirm and send it in. And I just filled at 1381. I just saw that order fill. Yep, I just filled at 1381. Let's try and buy right here. Edit this order. 50 shares. And 1379. Confirm and send it in. Trying to buy here at 1379, just filled 50 at 1379. Thank you very much. I just sold these folks at 1424 and 1425, 1426. I told you this was going to happen. We're going to see 50-cent swings regularly now, every day. And that's why I'm buying here. Buy at market. And I'm going to put in another order here. Cost of trade. I don't need 3,500. Edit. That's too many shares. We're going to go down here to 50. There you go. Meet, market, confirm, and send. And I just fill that. And as you can see up here, folks, it says simulated trading, but I am trading on my real account as well. 1378 just bought at. Beautiful. This is fabulous, shorties. You guys are doing great today. The price was $6 and now $13.78. You ought to be proud of yourselves. You really should be proud of that accomplishment. Yep, from $6 to $13.78. You guys have no idea how much the shorts are losing right now. Market, confirm, and send. So you have no idea how much the shorts have lost as of this day. They're probably down about $1.8 billion on their shorted positions. And meanwhile, while they're losing, we are making money, folks. Yes, we are. And let's go take a look at our FOXO right now. It says I'm currently up only $117, so they're still attacking it down now. Attacking Foxo down. Yep. And they're attacking SoFi down. I just got through buying it. You saw where I bought it. Accumulating with the manipulators right now. Accumulate at 13.8 at 13.8. Accumulate at 13.8 at 13.8. Accumulate at 13.8. Oh, ain't it great? We fill our plate at 13.8. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Buy at market. Yeah, baby. Let's go ahead and send this in an edited order. We're going to pick up another 50 shares. Doop, 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 doop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. All right, that'll be into it. 60, market, confirm and send. Send it in. Yep, I'm good with it. And I just filled that. What price? 13.8. Let's go see what we got on our plate. And we just filled that. 13.81. Oh, shucks. It's already going back up. All right. Well, whatever. That was fun. That was quick. That was quick and over very quickly. I now have 22,444 shares of Sofi. That this morning I only had 17,000. So now I bought back all 5,000. And now I have 22,444 shares of Sofi stock. And congratulations to those of you that have been buying on these lows with me and selling on these highs. It's a fantastic way to make money. Selling the top and buying back at lows, got me 25,000 in a month. Now I'm hesitant with SoFi, 92,000. I filled the plate at this level. I'm here at 92,000. Load up. I'm not selling. We're going higher. Yes, we are. We will be going higher. Buy at market. Here we go. And I'm going to edit this order here. I want to get 50 shares only here. 50 at this price. Confirm and send it in. And I want to buy at 13.77 because I know they love to accumulate at that number. And I just filled that, what price? 13.79. 13.79. All right. I've got to figure out how to do this, Catfish. Well, you just watch what I do every day. You saw me selling this morning. The buy orders I sold. You were watching me sell them when it was up there at 14.24, 14.25. I just sell. 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, just sold like crazy there. And now I'm buying back here. Buy at market. Go right here, edit this order, take it down from 260 to 50 shares again, coming in, buying. Market share, confirm and send it in. Yep, and I just filled that. What price? And I'm going to lower this quantity right here that I've got in here, make this easier to do, just 50 at a time. I just filled it 13.81. 50 at a time here. Buy market and send it in. And I'm buying here, folks. Sold at 14.20, 14.24, 13.82. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We bought the bottom. We got the bottom, folks. Yep. And look at my profit loss on SoFi right there. It's the green number up there near the top. Right here. Profit loss. 33,000 profit on SoFi right now. There it is, 33,379.71 on SoFi. That's our profit on it since we've been buying it. Holy smokes. Nice, everybody. Very nice. Congratulations for sticking with me here on this channel. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. I do. I was looking at Webull, not sure if it costs or if you can just sign up for an account. I'm not sure about that either. Definitely sell when he says sell and buy back and easy money, Gary. Yes, Gary, I'll keep watching. I've got to get your program. Oh, yeah, make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell as well. I want to show you guys something incredible. And I hope that you will appreciate this. I'm going to be thanking each and every one of you. There's 138 here on the channel with me right now. And right now it is at 11:55. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor here in just a minute. But let me first pull up this YouTube and show you my channel analytics. Because, folks, this is going to blow your mind. And it sure blew mine yesterday. So I'm going over here right now, and I'm going to click on my analytics. Just give me a second. Yep, YouTube Studio. There it is. And 1381. Beautiful. Yep, YouTube Studio. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to come over here and show you the YouTube Studio. And I want to thank you all very much. You've helped this all come together and make this happen. All of you that have subscribed to the channel, and all of you that are making monthly payments for the information that you're receiving on this channel, I am very, very, very grateful for your doing so. And I want to show you something astounding. So I'm going to come over here to analytics, and I want you to see something that really popped and showed me something that I was not aware of. Some of you know that I told you that if I started a channel with subscriptions, that Sofi was going to send me $1,000. And I've been waiting for months now and never saw $1,000. But yesterday, I got over here and I said, what is this? Estimated revenue for this month, 28 days consecutive, $2,303, an increase of 1,783 more. All right, King Lamont family, yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank each and every one of you who has helped this channel really start to roll in some money. And this makes my wife very, very happy. She gave me kisses everywhere. And I want to thank you all. Thank you so much for now. Look at that. 16,938 subscribers. We're almost over 17,000 now. And folks, do me a favor, if you would. The time right now is 11:57. At 11:58 and 8 seconds, please do me a favor and hit the like button. I would very much appreciate it. Get that gal in the driver's seat again. Here we go, folks. We're going to do a countdown, and we're going to hit the like button all at the same time together. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going to do it at 11:58 and 8 seconds. So we're going to start the countdown right here. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press it gently and lose 1 calorie. Yep. Press it gently and lose 1 calorie. Ah, yes, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where we buy at the low and we sell at the high every single day. And I'm very grateful for those of you that are here with me. This is a fun place to hang out and make a little money if you get lucky, right? If you make a buck, it's sheer luck. I like to use that. Thank you, Kat. Victor Marmaleo, you're welcome. Get that gal in the driver's seat again. I'm telling you, I almost said yesterday, folks, it's like when I leave this chair and head out on a vacation, Sofi goes up $3 a share. And I thought maybe I should just come back and pack more clothes and head off to Seattle and go off and do some crabbing off the coast of. I like your shirt. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got me a Sofi shirt here. And I have many, many other shirts that are available on this channel. If you go down below in the description and you click the word more, you'll see, go to the tackle box. It says view tackle box. And you'll see all the shirts that I have available. Catfish shirts and Catfish coffee mugs. My wife just carried off my Catfish mug and I got nothing to drink. I had breakfast and I got nothing to drink. But I think she's making me some more coffee. I do not know. But I do want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very, very grateful. It's a fun place to hang out here, make a little money. And so holy smokes, when I was looking at these numbers here, folks, and I saw the revenue, I mean, I was blown away when I saw this yesterday. Look at that. $1,783 more than usual. Oh my gosh, everyone. This is off of YouTube because of you people. You are the ones that have helped me make this channel into a channel that's making some serious money. and including 532 new subscribers over the last 28 days. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. And my watch time in hours just keeps growing. That's 2.2 thousand more hours than usual over 28 days. So you really are accurate, Kat. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying as such. It's good to be recognized for my capabilities of being able to pick them on the lows and sell them on the highs. And this morning, there are many of you that were here, and I see someone else just subscribed. So thank you, whoever just became a new subscriber there. I appreciate that very much. And I'm very grateful for you guys being here on this channel with me each and every day and sharing in this trading experience. Hoping that you are learning with me as we go along here. And I'm very, very, very grateful again for your support on this channel. And we have there's a lot of accumulation going on here, folks. This is a lot of accumulation here going on right now. That's what I see. I see lots of accumulation. Lots of accumulation here. Muchos. Accumulation. Indeed. You guys give me a minute here. Okay. What do you get when you fall in love? All right, go, Sofi, go. Go, Sofi, run, baby. Well, she certainly is making a nice little recovery right there off those buys we just made. Very, very nice buys that we just made there in the 1379, 1380. Very sweet, very sweet. Let's go look at FOXO. Oh, there she goes. Here comes the next leg up on FOXO right now, folks. And I'd love to see this continue to spiral up over $1 right now. And I believe it can. Looking at GDC right now, I told you guys, look at that. 3-month chart up 114%. I wonder where our friend Jacob is off to that came around here talking all this crap. Jacob that was in here just beating me to death over this GDC stock. And see here that they, let me try and refresh this. Hold on a second. Yep, GDC back up to 302 now. Oh, and that Jacob, he was just so upset with me, wasn't he? He came in here and he just lashed me. He gave me a tongue lashing. Oh goodness, that Jacob, he was just horrific. He came in here and he was just all full of vim and vigor. Welcome back, Cat Sir. Thank you, Jay Martinez. Thank you very much. How long you been YouTubing? I started last year. You're inspiring me to start talking about the ability. You mentioned LOL picking them when they're low and selling them high as a unique ability. Thank you. I've been YouTubing for about 1.5 years now, since May the 17th of last year. May 17th, after David Chiaverini came out and downgraded the stock to a $2.50 price target. He pissed me off, and I started this channel right after he did that. And so you can all be grateful to David Chiaverini. Be careful with FOXO. They just did something with RNVA. Makes no sense, okay? All right. Well, I'm up on it right now. I don't know how much I'm up on FOXO, but I bought a little of it this morning because someone had mentioned it to me. And at one time, I was up about $240. They started to come at it again and ran it back down, but now it's got another leg up. So I'm probably up about right now 180, I'm guessing, on my buys. And I own about 2,100 shares of it. Let's go see here. And what happened to that Sofi? Oh my goodness, look at it rising now. And let's go look at FOXO, see where I am on it. And right now I'm up on FOXO. I got 2,800 shares and I'm up 120 bucks. I'm only up $120 on that position right now. $120. That's how much I'm up. And on my GDC right here, I have 160 shares of GDC left. And the reason I bought that GDC was because I'm up $262 on it over since I bought it. And but folks, I've been buying and selling that one a lot and made a lot of money off of that one too. Now we're going to get back up over here. They keep halting SoFi. The years, sheesh. Yep. Be careful with that. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Jim Renteria. I appreciate it. BRB in your soul. BRB. Oh my goodness. What just happened with Fox FOXO there? What's that all about? It says right there a dollar. What's this about? I got to refresh the screen. What is that? FOXO. Whoa, nice. Hold on a minute, folks. Let's find out what this is going on here. Oh, I still think this thing's going to move up. I like the way it's moving here. Looks like accumulation time. Accumulate, 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 and then they're going to see the fate, and it will run. It'll all be great. Oh, yeah, look at that. SoFi now, 1386. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations, congratulations. My account. And we're going to come over here to summary. Yep. I filled a lot of shares there in the 1390s, though, folks, after they ran it down from 1428. Yes, indeed. So let's go see how much cash I got right now here to put in. Here we go. Cash available for withdrawal. All right, good. And I'm not going to get any more SoFi right here at this point. I think I'm going to hold on here a minute and just kind of keep an eye on it and watch it. But someone's accumulating it here. Someone is, in my opinion. And FOXO looks like she's getting ready to rock it, folks. I'm just telling you, it looks good for a possible run right here. 93, now it's passing 93, 93.40, and here we go, about to go green right now. About to go green right now. Someone wanted to accumulate some more down here around 93, though. Congratulations to them. Now, folks, I want to ask you to do me a favor. Just hang out here for a minute. I got to go get something to drink. I haven't had anything to drink. Hey, beautiful. Get something to drink. I know, and you didn't bring back anything, so I just said, okay, well, I didn't give you more coffee. Okay. All right, finally, we re-enter the fray. Ah, look at that, Foxo. Nice. Whoa, look at that Sofi go, baby. Woo, Rocket Man. When I think of those eastern lights, muggy nights and curtains drawn in the little room downstairs. And you saw I made 1,000 off of Dodge 2 days ago. Wow. And it's still rising. Wow. Dogecoin, Bitcoin, 93,000 for Bitcoin now. And I told you all it was going to go to 100,000. And I told you why. Because all of the biggest banks had not put in all the infrastructure yet to launch it to their customers. And once they started presenting it to their customers and everyone started going Bitcoin crazy, the price was going to go over 100,000. And I've told you that for a year now. I've told everyone on this channel that for a year. Even this clown that came on about a year ago when Bitcoin BITF was $1.70, and he was coming on going, why are you telling people to buy this? This thing's going to crash and blah, blah, blah. And but I told him right then that day why Bitcoin was going to rise. And this was little known amongst the community, but there just wasn't a lot of legacy banks that had it ready yet. And now they're getting it all online. And it's all coming together. And they're all introducing it to their customers. Kat, are you tracking HIMS? No, I am not. Panic at the trend, luck. I have my full life savings in SoFi today. Wish me luck. Oh man, there's no such thing as luck, my friend. This is the stock to own. This is the stock to own. This is the trending stock. This is the one that's got all the volume behind it. I looked back 2 days ago, 100 and something million shares traded 2 days ago. I did not realize that. I was like, holy crap, what? 106 million shares, busting SoFi up over 14, a close of 14.11 after hitting 14.44. And you people all knew that you should have a sell order there because it's on my sheet right there where my X is on the middle of the screen, 44. And you all should have sold at 14.43 and 14.44. And you should have had a large sell order there. You knew it was coming. You knew it. Now, folks, I want you to see something. Look at the convertometer. We got to fill it out all the way to the top. It blew up, folks. The convertometer has gone all the way from 727, just like I said it would, to 1229. And look where they're going for next, 1454. The ultimate goal. But folks, we got to keep it over 1229. You think they can keep it over 1229 for 3 weeks? I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. I'm 100% convinced that the price will now stay over 1229 average price per share for at least 90, I think it's 3 weeks. I think it's 21 days that they have to keep the price over average 1229. Now it can go down below 1229, but the average price over the 21-day period, I think it has to be, and it might be a little different from that, but it's around 3 weeks, folks. I know it can't just hit 1229. It has to stay there and remain over 1229 average. Even if it drops below, it's okay. But it has to average over 1229 for three weeks before those shares can be converted at 945. All of those shares they got at 727. Those convertible notes that they got at 727, they're going to be able to cash them in at 1454. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do. They're going to double their money, folks. I guarantee it. That's what they're going to do. And we were just 10 cents away from that. Just 10 cents away from that. Wow. Oh, my goodness, folks. It's so exciting. It is so exciting. When they convert, do you think we see a bunch of selling? No, I don't. I think they're going to convert the shares at 945. And then I believe since the price will be 1229, they're just going to then keep buying shares and push it up to 1454. And then they will sell. Okay, some of them will. Not all of them. but some will, and they'll have doubled their money, and they'll all be having champagne and caviar and popping corks and bubbly everywhere. That's what's going to happen, folks. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. So looking here at SoFi right now, well, I just got through buying it as low as I could. And as you can see, right now, my prosperity on SoFi has been very good. I've made profit loss to date on SoFi. I have made 35,187.23. And folks, that's only on an account valued at $100,000. All right. So on my other real account, there's a lot more gains than this. You can do the multiples because I don't just have $100,000 worth of SoFi, folks. I have a lot more than that. So I'm making very, very good gains on that over the last, and you are too, I know. And so congratulations to each and every one of you, and God bless you. I hope that you're having a super day. I hope that you will continue to be entertained and enjoy your time here on this channel. I do my best to do what I can to keep people informed. And, well, how long have I been talking to people about the triple upside crossover on SoFi's chart? How long have I been talking about that? And this is what I think convinced a lot of people to buy SoFi shares. But something else that convinced people to buy SoFi shares that are on this channel were these chart lines I showed you. And one of the things that I told you was going to start happening is these levels of resistance. I told you we were going to gap up to there. See? And this is what I told you was going to happen. Let me just show you this. All right, so as you can see, I was dead on when I said there was a gap from here to there. Remember, I told you there's a gap from here to there. And the reason was because way over here, they created that gap way back 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. All right, so I went across this chart right here, and I showed you where the gaps were, right? And I told you there was a gap from this bottom line to that point there. I told you. And then I said there's a gap from there to there, and there's a gap from there to there, and a gap from there up to there. So I showed you all those gaps. That's what I showed you. And now you can see they're all filling. We're filling the gaps. So there you can go. So there was the first gap that I told you existed, and as you can clearly see, I was right. And then the second gap from here to here, well, you can see I was right. The third gap from here up to this, and you can see I will be right. And that price is $15.18, folks. That's where we're going next. We're going to go from here to here. But what I want you to know is as we came up to here, we hit here, right up here, and then no pullback to the halfway point I thought we'd see. Then we came up to halfway and no pullback to this line like I thought we'd see. And then we came up and blew past this resistance line like it wasn't even there, and no pullback to that line, folks. This is strong. Oh my gosh, is this ever strong looking right here? Oh my gosh, why is it not even pulling back to those lines? It blew my mind. So this line is gone. Boom, bye-bye. Delete drawing. And this line of resistance is gone. Delete drawing. Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. This line down here, no longer resistance. Bye-bye. And so now, folks, you can see if I pull this chart back, oh my gosh, look at it, folks. It's see the rapid descent, and I told you all we could see the same rapid ascent now. And this is it, folks. Look at where we are right here. Oh my gosh. Just like you said, that's right. Just like you said, Jim Renteria, just like you said, the big cat is back. Welcome home, brother. We definitely miss you. Sorry I missed most of the morning. I got to do this dumb job thing. Chop Rod, I hear you, man. So, folks, I told you the same way that it drops, it can pop. But look at these levels of resistance. Where was that over here? None. Look at this level of resistance. Where was that over here? None at all. Look at this level of resistance. Will it stay there or will it just shoot past it too? I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about here. There are big gaps over here. I'm going to show them to you right now. So as you can see, we're coming up to this line here now, and we should pull back to about right there, okay? And where would that be? This number right here. We should pull back to 1245. So I'd like you to put some buy orders in at 1249 and 1250, please. Put in 1244, 1248, 49, and 1250. I know it sounds stupid, but that's what I'd like you to do. Okay? But it won't cost you a single thing. Oh my God, the cat is back. I know people need vacations, but you went at like the worst time with how a lot of stuff went up. Listen, I was so convinced that this was so crazy. I told my wife, wouldn't you know, I would leave the state and Sofi would go ballistic. And so I'm ready to leave the state again. We've got our bags. We haven't even unpacked them. And now we're going to Seattle. We're just going to jump in the car tomorrow morning and we're headed for Seattle. Okay? And after that, when we get back from Seattle, we are not going to, we'll just do all our laundry and then we'll head off for Texas. Okay? We're just going to stay on the freaking road until this thing hits 35, 45 and then beyond. Okay? Yep. Live in Oregon. All right. We'll come see you. Yep. Someone said, nice. Good luck. What do you think is the lowest price Sofi I can get to so I know when to buy? Well, I just told you those numbers. Put those buy orders in right now at those numbers I just told you, please. Those would be the lowest numbers you're going to get. 1247, 48, 49. Put some buy orders in at 1254, 1255, 1256. Put some buy orders in at 1266, 67. Put some buy orders in at 1276 and 77. Okay, those are where you're going to see us go to next. And the least will be 1284 and then 1286 and 1287, 1288. Buy orders there, please. All right. Now, they may not ever fill, but it won't cost you anything to put them there. And you're asking me for the lowest it'll go. So those are the lowest. 1249, 1250. Are you going to the inauguration in D.C.? I don't know. I have to ask my wife. She wants to go. I'm in Texas. I owe you a beer. All right, definitely. We'll come on down there. We got family down there. We're coming to Texas. I know we will. We'll definitely be coming to Texas. We'll be going to maybe through Fort Worth first, where we have a friend in Fort Worth area, and then we'll go on south down from Fort Worth into Houston, where my cousin lives. And I have several cousins that live in Houston, and I have an uncle that still lives there, and we go there quite a bit. We have a good time down in Texas. We got a lot of friends down there and family, and and we love the state. We love the people of the state of Texas, the type of people that are there. They're steadfast, they're committed, they have conviction, they have heart, they're, driven, they're dedicated, they're determined, and they got a Texas independence down there. Texas is a republic. It's a republic. Texas is independent of the United States a little bit. It's a Republic of Texas. And they have their, they hold their standards high there. Everything's bigger and everything's better. Are you going to the inauguration? Let's see, I'm in Texas. I owe you a beer. Yep. And I love certain parts of Texas are just absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm trying to think of the name of the place that's over the Oasis. And folks, if you've never heard of this place, you must go in Texas to a place called the Oasis. You must go there. It is an absolute bucket list, must-see place that is just insane. Oasis. It's also a place where you can buy. It's the only place that I know of where you can buy guns and get all the whiskey you want at the same time. They deal both there out of the place. Guns, you can buy guns out of the place, and then they also have, and they have a 3-tier bar scene situation on the side of a cliff overlooking an incredible lake. That's just the most gorgeous view you'll ever see. Get over there and have a sundown dinner, folks, and you just won't believe it. It's like something it's dreamlike. Go to the Oasis, and if you want to, Google search it and look at the view. Oh my gosh, people. It's perched on a mountainside among many movie stars that live along that cliffside. The Oasis. You'll see homes that you just won't believe on those cliff sides that are built there. It's just insane. Beautiful, beautiful place. The Oasis. California have Republic on our flag. Donald, what do you think of Lucid's 350 price target? Well, I don't know. I'm not a follower of Lucid, unfortunately, so don't know what to think of it. And you're slowly turning red. Yep, I know it. Got to get that GN out of there. GN must. Whoa, look at this. Look at Sofi right here. What was that little spike right there? Did you see that? Trade. Sofi, 1388. Love it. Buy market. Send it in. Give me some Sofi at 1388. Come on, baby. I just sold it at 1424. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Got me some. Whew. Yeah. All right. Nicely done, man. By the way, folks, take a look at all the shares that have already been accumulated that people were happy to pay at $13.98, $13.99, $14. Look at all that. Look at that wall right there. Folks, you don't think this is going to go back up over $14? Look at all that. Look at that base that was built there. 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 4 million, 5, 6, 7 million, 8.5 million shares at that price at $14, people, and just below it, $13.97 to $14. Wow. And then just a wall here at 737, 217 here, right here. Building it. They're just accumulating it, folks, right here. They're accumulating this. They are accumulating. A lot of them got accumulated at $13.89, that's for sure. And now I'm buying at $13.86. Beautiful. Send it in. Yeah, I'm good. Send it in and just fill that. $13.87. Beautiful. Right along with a wall of other shares that were bought at $13.89. And I'll buy here again. And see, folks, I see that wall there. This isn't going to go any lower than right now, in my opinion. There's a huge platform for it at $13.89, for gosh sakes. And down here, this is as low as it got, $13.81 and $13.76. That's as low as the bids go. Look at that. No one expects this to go any lower. No one expects this to go any lower. There's 2 shares wanting to buy at $13.23, 1 at $13.24, 5 at $13.37, 1 at $13.39, 1 at $13.48, 52 at $13.63, and then here they come at $13.76 is where a lot were bought, and $13.77, $13.78, 79, and yeah, I'm buying there for sure. And I'm going to buy over here, too, because I see 362 want it and only 213 want to sell it. So I'm going to buy it right here. Buy, time to buy some Sofi. Yeah, you better pick some from right now, because she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking whiskey and rye and crying, why'd I ever short so fi? God, I should have listened to Catfish tie. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. I still don't understand who is selling here for the shorts to cover. Yeah, there's the... I don't know who's selling here either, but I'm glad they are. I'm going to buy here. Boom, boom. I'm coming into the room. I want to get some shares right now from all those who are consumed. Yep, let's put another order in here. Buy 50, send it in. Boom. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are here trading with me, I want to thank you for being here. It's almost 12:38. And you may not know it, but my favorite number is the number 8. And at 12:38, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor, if you would. As you can see right now, we have 90 likes on the channel, and we're teaching people how to trade here using Thinkorswim's platform, and people are learning how to make money here. And for it, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor and hit the like button. Not yet, but we're going to hit it at 13:38 and 8 seconds, okay? So at 12:38 and 8 seconds, not 13:38, but 12:38 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button, everybody. And I appreciate you helping out and help this channel grow. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there at 12:38 and 8 seconds. I appreciate it. And for those of you that are here and who had just did that, and if you've already hit the like button, just hit the happy smiles and stuff. See, what do you think of Lucid California have Republic on offer? We are only, let's see, 1383 bought again. Good. Very good. Very good. Yep. Buy it, market. Come on in. The water's fine. Send it in right there. And I only want to buy 50. It's confirm and send. There we go. I'm in. 1383. Nice. 1383. Buy it, market. Send it in. 1383 again. This is a great place to be accumulating, everyone. This is a very good place to be accumulating shares, all right? 1383 is a number they love to accumulate at. And I mean, I don't know who they are, but they love to accumulate at 1383. And right now you can see a lot of orders there at 1381 and 1380. And the orders here I'm watching come in, there are a lot of them. They're just dropping them. 1380. Buy it, market. Send it in. And I just filled that 1381 there. 1381. Buy it, market. Send it in. And I just filled that 1380 even. 1380. Very nice. Buy it, market. Send it in. And I just filled that 1380 once again. Very nice. Very nice. And I want to put in 1379. Send it in. There I am. And I'm going to put in 1378. Send it in. Because I'm going to buy this at the low of the day. I guarantee you. Whatever it is, I'm going to be buying it there. I promise you that. I make you that promise. Whatever the low of the day is here right now, I'm going to buy it there. I promise you. I will not let you down, people. I never will. I buy on every dip. Bring it, shorty. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. Now I'm going to come in underneath it again. I'm going to add some more here. There we go. I just picked up 50 there. Just filled there. That's good. Picked up. All right, folks. Hopefully you guys can still hear me because I got a phone call that came in. Sometimes that kills my volume. So I hope that we will buy a market, send it in. And I just bought at 1378 and 1379. That's good. And I'm buying all the way down to 1377 because I know they love to take it to that number. And I just filled there 1377. And that's as low as it's going to go, folks. That's as low as it's going, in my opinion, 1377. Send it in at 1376, but I don't think it'll fill. I think they wanted 1377 there, folks, and I think it's as low as it's going to go. But I will make sure and get orders in at 13.7 at lower than that because I'm going to keep filling all through here. If they can take it any lower. I think they wanted 1377, folks, and that was it. Now I'm going to come in here. Buy right there. Send it in. Filled at 1379 again. Yeah, they just wanted the 77 number, everyone. They wanted the 77 number. That was it. I'm moving these two orders up. They got all they wanted, the 77, folks. That was it. Congratulations, Shorty. I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Now I'm going to load in orders right below it. And I want you to know there are 552 that want to buy and only 22 that wanted to sell there. Okay, so, all right, buy. I'm coming in underneath it. Send it in. Going to raise this one up. They won't let me do that. There, I just filled at 1379 again. And I just filled at 1378. Yeah, both of those orders filled again just then. This is the way I do it, folks. I keep coming in underneath it, and every once in a while, they'll pull it down and fill my orders. I just got 1377 again. Now let's go 1376. And we'll go 1375. There we go. So they're just wanting to accumulate here at 1377, folks, I do believe. Now, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, but I think they're just trying to accumulate it here. Someone's talking about 1360, but I know they love the number 1377. I know they like to accumulate there around that number, 1377, a lot. And that's why I just put those orders there. And as soon as I get 304 that want to buy and 91 that want to sell, 272 334 that want to buy and 85 that want to sell. I'll go in here again, send it in. And I'm going to look at the chart right now on it too. Oh my goodness. Well, there's the rundown. Look at all that red. Look at all that sea of red, all red. And here come a little green coming back in, more red attacking it. And there he comes right on over here. We're looking at 11:59 here. 12 noon came. There it started to run. At 12 noon, it started its run up, run up, run up. Yep. 12:16. Nice continuing simple moving average. And someone decided to come in here at 12:32. And they started buying, and then here came the attacks of all a sea of red from 12:32 all the way up until 12:41, 12:45, a massive red wave, and then here comes the greens. And here we go. They're flattening out now. Finally, the green and the red start to make their turn, and we want to see the simple moving average rise up here. So this is what we're looking for right here. And I'm going to buy market right here. I'm going to look at this again. We're going to trade over here. These orders have not filled. And I'm going to come in underneath it here, send in this order. Yep. Okay. So I've got orders here below. All right. Yeah, me too, Jay. Catfish must be in a yellow submarine because we are about to see a sea of green. Yep. Me too. Yep. I believe that. That's right. And I just filled at 1377, 137798, I guess. I've got orders at 1377, 1376, 1375 here. They do not seem to want to fill. And they're just filling their coffers here now. They're just filling up the tank, folks. They're filling up the tank is what they're doing here. And it is going to be a sea of green, I do believe, looking at the charts. Let's move it over here. And here comes the 5 over the 10 right there. There's the 5-day breaking over the 10-day right there, folks. There it is right there. 5-day over the 10-day. There's the flattening of the simple moving average. I told you it would flatten out. Here comes the 5-day now. There's the simple moving. Look at how much of this candlestick is green right here. Big green there. Here it goes. There goes the 5-day. There's the simple moving. Buy market. Send it in. Oh, yeah, I'm in there. And I just filled that. 1381. Beautiful. Well, that's it, folks. 1377 was it. That's what they wanted. They got all they could there. Nicely done. MVST to the moon. Yep, okay. MVST, someone says. Get you some. I looked at it earlier. Is this it? Yes. Oh, yeah, she's starting to move again. Here we go. MVST. Very good call right there. But be careful because this thing stopped at 104 before. You can see right there where the limit was on it. 104. 104.62. But she's starting to run there, folks. Good alert on that. MVST. That might be a good spot to get some, folks. Don't buy heavy because they might stop it at 88. But if it breaks over 88, folks, this thing's probably going to go to $1. All right, so watch that close if it goes over 88. Dangerous, though, to buy around the 88. It really is, sort of, because they can pull it down to 77 or 66 from an 88. I know. Well, I sure I like what I see Sofi doing. It's going green, people. It's going green right now. It's going to go green. It's going green. Off the double ties right there. There's your double tie this afternoon. Congratulations. And that was quickly tapped out. This was a long-term duration. They suckled, but this was quickly gone. Quickly gone. And I say she's off to the races here. So I'm going to come on in. And there she is. Take a look at that chart. You can see everything green on these candlesticks almost. And look at this pushing up over the simple moving average. Buy it, mark it, send it in. And I just filled that. 1381. 1381. Beautiful. And you just saw all those orders we just filled at 1377. So that's nice. And we're going green. Are you watching the 10X Fireside Chat? No, I am not. But I would hope to hear some good news and advancements with Livasimidon. QUBT, someone says. We are about to see a sea of green. Yep. I believe that we are. That was a long duration of red right there. That was the Red Sea. It was the Red Sea, and now we're going over into the Green Sea. See? And let me tell you something. This may sound crazy to you folks that I'm going to do this right now, but I'm going to start selling these shares. No, yeah, I know. You're thinking, wait a minute, Catfish, you were just buying those things at 1377. Why would you sell them at 1382? Why would you start selling them at 1383? Well, because I bought them at $6. Right? 2 months ago, we were buying these shares at $6. And I sell into strength. All right? And I can see the strength here. All right? So here we go. Watch me operate. Okay, this is how I do it. I don't care if it upsets anybody or not, but this is how I do it, okay? And you can see I've got sell orders up here at 14.11 and 14.13, 14.14, some pretty big orders, but I'm going to start selling some off here in 50 share increments, okay? That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to start right here and now. Sell 50 right there and send it in. Yep, I understand what I'm doing. Now I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell 50, send it in. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Come up here, sell 50, send it in. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Now, right here, though, I'm going to increase this because this is 1386. And I'm going to increase this to 200 right here, or somewhere around that. 190 shares at 1386. Confirm and send. And now I'm going to come up here to 1387, and I'm going to sell here. Edit this, and I'm going to do a lot of shares there. $230. Confirm and send. And then I'm going to come up here to 1388, and I'm going to sell a buku bootload at 1388. Edit. And I will do 1,000 shares at 1388. Limit, confirm and send. There we go. And it looks to me right now like there's no way in the world that I'm going to get these buy orders at 1377 to fill now. So I'm going to move them up to 1381 and then send that in. Confirm and send. I'm going to raise this one up here just below it. Send. Confirm and send. And then raise this one up below there. And send. Confirm and send. I want to thank each and every one of you who's here with me right now. I picked up 100 shares of HNRG at 1016 yesterday. It's flying now. Well, right, Jordy Vermeulen, welcome and good. Congratulations, you're stopping it from rising. Yeah, sure I am. My little 50 share orders are stopping this thing from rising when it's trading 700,000 shares per minute. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I am very, very doubtful that I'm stopping anything from rising here. The only way I could do that is if I was selling maybe 100,000 shares at a time. Would I have any effect? And that might not even affect it at this point. I'm seeing people throw out 200,000 shares and it drops the price a penny or two. So I am not worried about 50 shares at a time. Just sold 25 of them at $12.31. All right, nice. Woo-hoo. QUBT. Let's go look at it. QUBT. QUBT. Stock. Oh, I've looked at this before. I have looked at this stock before. Whew. Well, it's at 193.01. For one thing, that's a number that I usually like to sell at on a rise, okay? I like to sell at 193, 194, 197, 98, 99, and 2, but I do like to sell at 193. Now, I would put a buy order here at 187, 188 now. But from 193, that's a bad number to buy in. They will drop it from that to 188 right now, or 189. So put your buy orders in, maybe even at 184 from here. 193 is not a good number usually to buy in. That's a sell number. That's on my sheet to sell there. You can see it on my sheet right here. This number right here is on my sheet, right there. Boom, sell 192, sell 193. Buyback 178, 184, 188, 189. but that's on my sell sheet. And I know what I'm talking about. 9 times out of 10. And by the way, if this thing just now breaks over 193 without going down to those numbers that I just told you it should, then it's strong. It's very strong, and you should buy some of it. Okay? But it should right now from 193, it should drop if typical manipulation down to 189, 188 from 193. It's very common to see that. I know what I'm speaking of, folks. I've seen it before many times. 193 is a number they like to bring it back from. You can already see it happening now. I'm not kidding. You just saw it hit 193 and poof, it's 191 and now it's 190 and here comes 189 and 188. You'll see it happen, or I'm wrong, and I don't think I will be, but you certainly saw you don't want to buy at 193, folks. Never buy there. Put your buy order. If you see something going up to that number, put your buy order in at 189 and then 190, okay? Because 193, and there's going to be a pullback every time, which you just witnessed. And you could have just bought it at 190 if you wanted to, or right around there. But anyway, just happened to throw that out. Now she's going, folks. Now, come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. Taking a look at Shopify. Whew, man, that thing has just been doing unbelievable. Looking at Sofi right now. Again, I'm going to take another quick look at it. QUBT has short interest of 4.3 million, so it might have a short squeeze. C. Dames, thank you. Oh, man, C. Dames, thank you so much for your contribution yesterday to the channel that I right now need to make sure I get where are all my sheets of paper? Here they are. Yeah, let's get this right now. We got to get you added onto the sheet for the drawing we got coming up. There we go. Oh, yeah. And there were many other donations on that trip. Would appreciate it if you people would tell me who else you were that contributed. But I'm going to put C. Dames here quite a few times because of that one yesterday. And there were others of you that did give yesterday on the road trip, and all along on the road trip. I wrote some of you down on the way down, but on the way up, please tell me if you did give some contributions. So C. Dames 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give you 6 for that. And but there were others that came in. I know Prater, Rusty Prater, I think, or I think it was you, but I can't remember. They gave some donations. Anyway, please let me know so I can make sure you get on this list for the drawing. We've got a lot of people on this list for the drawing. Look how many people are on this list for the drawing for what we give away on Friday. Just look at all the people that are on this list. Folks, it's 75 people that are on the list, or at least 75 entries, and we're going to go even higher than that. So thank you all for your help on that. And today, folks, we got to change the convertometer, and we got to put the yellow marks on it. And folks, we're right there. We're almost at the ultimate goal of 1454. Now, first, though, Sofi has to stay over 1229 for 3 weeks. And then those shares, those convertible notes that they got for $7.27 each will be worth $9.45, and they can convert, and they will. They're going to convert over to shares right there, and then they're going to run this price from $12.29 all the way up to $14.54. This is kind of interesting the way this is structured. The price has to get, for these convertible notes, the 118 million plus of them, to be converted over to shares at $9.45 each. The price has to hit $12.29. Well, think about it, folks. These institutions got them at $7.27. The price goes up here to $12.29. They get to cash them in at $9.45. And right then, that second, they're worth this much. Okay, wherever it is, they're worth that much right now. So this thing stays over 1229, which it's going to, I guarantee you, it's going to stay over 1229 for 3 weeks, folks. SoFi will stay over 1229 for 3 weeks because these institutions aren't going to let it out of their hands now. They've already held it. They're holding it. They've got it. They can smell it, taste it, touch it, feel it, and it feels good. It feels delicious. It feels swell, okay? Believe me, they're enjoying the flavor of it on the tip of their tongue right now as they can pick it up out of the air. The smell is in the air. It's a steamy pot of SoFi soup on the stove. And all they're doing is waiting for 2.5 more weeks, folks. And then wham, the shares are worth $9.45. As soon as they get them, the value is $12.29. They got them at $7.27. They're popping champagne corks and they're going, oh my gosh, we just got those shares at $7.27 and they're now worth $5 or $4.50 more per share. Woo! And they're going to celebrate. And then they're going to run the price to $14.54. And then they'll double it. They'll sell these shares that they got, and they'll double their money for the shares that they acquired at $7.27 each. Basically, it's what it amounts to. They got the shares for $7.27, and they get to sell them at $14.54. And many of them won't even sell there because they'll know that this thing's going to $25. Woo! Oh, I love it. Oh, I just get so energized. Do you trade BTC? My wife is in the Bitcoin. My wife is the Bitcoin buyer. She bought on my guidance and she's doing very well. Do you trade? I do trade Bitcoin stocks. One of them is BITF. And I own a lot of BITF. Oh, look at that, folks. What is that? What is this nonsense? It says 268 and the price over here says 242. Should I refresh the screen? Did it just suddenly jump to Did it just jump to 268, 269 just then? I'm going to refresh the screen right now. No, it did not. It's just a glitch in the matrix. But I do like it here at 240, folks. Someone offered to buy them out at that price. Someone wanted to take them at 240 per. And no, what a coincidence. Look what it's driven down to from the price being earlier today at 274 down to 240. The number someone's trying to buy the company for. Huh, interesting number. At any rate, I'm glad that if you've been buying with me this today, any SoFi on the low, congratulations. If you just bought it on those double TAs right there, it looks like they might try a total recall right here. Now, the one thing I want you to see, though, is the first time that they were able to run SoFi's price down. Look how long they held it down here and kept it and nursed on it and got their mouths full of it. And then the second time, it was only down here very briefly. It didn't hang around long. And now they're going to try one more time, it looks, to get to this number. But I don't see there being any possibility of it happening. For one thing, the volume here is 30 million shares. And we still got 3 hours of trading. So we're going to see a 50 million share day. And I just can't wait to see all the buyers start coming in at 306 and watch this thing run up to frickin' 14, 13 by the end of the day, perhaps. And if you think I'm wrong, you could be very surprised, ladies and gentlemen, very surprised. Take a look at SoFi's high today, 1427. Was that it? 1428. What a number, folks. That's not a shorts number. That's a longs number. 1428 is not a shorts number. That's a longs number. If it was going to stop anywhere, it should have stopped at 1431 or 1433. But if the shorts could have stopped it, it should have stopped not at 1428, but 1424. All right. That's where they would have liked to stop it if they could. But the longs wanted it so much it went past 1424. So therefore, they couldn't stop it at one of their numbers. It stopped at a long number. That's what I call it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And here comes the triple T right now. And look at this, folks. SoFi that has gone from $6 on August the 5th. That's September, October, November the 5th. Folks, in 3 months, from $6, where I told you it would run past 10, and all of you believe me, thank God. Oh, FOXO, 96.96. Well, good. Look good for it. Let's watch it run. Let's watch it run. Why would you tell me that? And I get over to the screen, and unless I've just got to refresh and it is there. Maybe it is 96 now. There we go. Good. Good. Just needed to refresh it, and that's beautiful. Some people tell me numbers sometimes they're not even really there. I'm like, oh, why did you just tell me that? But that wasn't one of them. Thank you very much for the heads up. That's a good move. We're starting to make some money now. Let's go see how much money we've made on this. Monitor. And right now on FOXO, I own 2,840 shares. And bang, I'm up $276 today. Yeah. All right. That's it right there. Up 270.33, it says right now. Now 276.30. So that means it's rising, right? Yeah. If it goes to 282, I might buy some more right now. I'm going to watch that for a minute. If it goes up to the 280, I might buy some more of this. 270.33 right now on, oh yeah, 276. Very good. 270. Okay, I see what they're doing. 276.01. And here comes the 270 again, perhaps. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. 270.62. 273.71. That's actually a good sign. 270.62 is the low. 273.46. Okay. 273.74. I like it. And I might come in on some more of this if I can see this jump up to around 279. No, 268.91. Okay. See what's going on here. Watching it closely. 273.74 again. Kind of slow, but it is moving. And it's trading on an algorithm. You can see what it's doing. You can clearly see. And now we're dropping a little bit. Don't want to see that. And I might just sell this if it doesn't keep steadily climbing. I'm not going to sit through an afternoon takedown. But it is 108. 108, folks. If you haven't hit the like button yet, 108 is a good time to do it. But I didn't catch it soon enough. But anyway, you can hit the like button if you want to anyway right now. I'd appreciate it. You can see right now our total gains right now on Sofi since we've been trading on this platform and using Thinkorswim and using this paper money. We're up $77,000 now after trading on this platform for about a month. So that's not bad. Starting with 100,000 and now being up 77,000 in profit. That's pretty sweet, folks. That's good gains. And as I look across here right now, looks like our profits on Sofi right now are $32,322. And our other stocks then obviously have made us a lot, about 40,000 day trading. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. 40,000 day trading, all right? And we're watching Sofi slowly be manipulated down to be manhandled to 1377 for accumulation. Accumulating at 1377 right now. I see that very strong number for Sofi to hold up. And I'm happy to see it doing that. Some people were saying it could go down to 1360. And it may very well do that. But I can tell you what, if it does, I'll be buying it there. Matter of fact, I already just got through buying it. Oh, by the way, someone else was saying something earlier about me keeping Sofi from going up. I'm slowing it down or I'm keeping it from rising. The thing is, you got to understand, I keep the price from dropping because I'm putting buy orders in down here below the price. I'm supporting the stock. All right, so there are two sides to every sword, my friend. And so I'm coming in here and supporting it right now when I put these buy orders in at these numbers that I put them in below the current price. So 1377, I just put an order in there to buy there. And I'm going to put one in to buy at 1376 as well. Right there. Send that in. So there's, like I said, two sides to every coin, two sides to every sword, if you will. And if you say I'm hurting the price, well, now I'm helping it, right? by coming in below it and buy it every time they try to run it down. I think that's helping the stock. I know it is. So that's why I'm doing it. I'm coming in under it, and I'm putting my orders in under it to buy it. Just filled at 1376. It's beautiful. Yep, thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. You are so kind. You can see right there, just filled. Boom, 1375. Very nice. Love to see you guys taking it down all the way to 1360. Send in. Doot. Sofi to 15 next week. Yep. All right. Well, like I said too, folks, I can assure you, whatever Sofi's lowest price is for the day, I will be buying it there. Whatever it gets to right here this afternoon, whatever they can run it down to at 1:13 in the afternoon, I will buy it. I will buy it there. I promise you. Whatever they can bamboozle out of their shares, people out of their shares, I'll buy it there. Send it in. And I'm going to raise this one up here. And raise. Okay, they're not going to let me do that. All right, I got it. Okay, I'll leave it there. Well, look at this thing rising, folks. Look at this price rising now. Wow. She gone, folks. Not enough shorts to stop us from buying. That's right. QUBT is running, someone's saying. QUBT is on the run. There it goes. Oh my gosh, look at that thing fly now. Whoa. Up 50%. I don't like it at 208 either, though. Golly, you keep telling me these numbers, and I would sell there. I'd sell at 206, 207, 208. I would definitely sell there. But look, where I told you to sell, you would have sold before. They pulled it back. It looked like about 8 or 10 cents before this run up. Don't buy at 208, folks. I'm just telling you, these numbers that you happen to be giving to me, they're horrible. 208 is not good. No, No, you don't want to buy there. Nope. See? Now you buy it at 197. You don't want to buy at 206, 207, 208. You should sell there. Look here on my sheet. Look down at the bottom. What does it say there? It says sell at 205, 206, 207, and 208, and buy back as low as 178, 189, 193, 197, 198, and 199. Well, that just happened. That's exactly what just happened. It's exactly what just took place. And you saw it right with your own two eyes, everyone. Oh my gosh. And look at it jump now to 214 after it dropped back down there. Whoa. But see, I know these numbers, and you don't want to sell it. Oh my gosh, folks, don't buy it 213, please. Oh man. Put in now at 208, okay? Put in 208 and 211. Put in 208 and 211. Look at the volume on this thing, folks. Oh my gosh. There's a 211. I'm going to call these numbers out to you on this right now and tell you where to get in. Holy smokes. I just refreshed the screen. It's at 223. Wow. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. They're going to halt this thing, I'm going to guess. Right. Well, this is another number I tell to sell. It's on my sheet, 224. This number's on here. Sell at 222, 223, 224. Right there, folks. Now I know it says 1, but I'm going to move up. It says sell at 222, 223, and 224. And then it says buy back at 113, 114, 115, 116. See if I'm right or not. There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. You just sold at 223 and buy back at the 215, 216. The number right on my sheet. Exactly the numbers that I just called out right then. Wow. Why aren't you watching on TradingView? Just curious. Well, for one, I don't have TradingView. I'm using this one here, which is, I'm trying to teach people how to trade here using this Thinkorswim platform. And holy smokes, folks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, what can I say? That's one I missed. I should have jumped on, but I'm okay. I'm making money off of Sofi every day. I'm making money off these other buys. Right now, it looks like if I monitor this right now on my FOXO, I'm up 261.53 right now. I've got 2,840 shares, so I'm up 258.40 on that one, so I'm not going to complain about that. That was a good buy. I appreciate you for talking to me about that stock, and I got in on the low of that today. And I'm fine on Sofi, too. Right now, I'm about to go green on Sofi today. I was down about, I don't know, 1,300, and now I'm up to only down 542 right now on Sofi. Trade. Charts. Sofi. Back out. Back it out some more. There it is. Well, there's your manipulation, folks, and your triple tie. Hold on a second. There it is. There we go. There's your manipulation and your total recall formation right there. Total recall. And again, a very short duration. A big, long duration to accumulate there. A much shorter duration there, and a very quick duration right there, and that was over. Hold on a second here. Okay, so it's obvious I'm not going to get any of these orders to fill, so I'm going to have to move all these orders up now. This is on Sofi. It is definitely rising, so there's no way I'm going to get those. We'll send that one in. These buy orders, I'm moving them up now, 5 cents each one. Okay. Yep, move them on up. I'm sending these orders in much higher now. I'm not going to get those low ones. Send it in. And I love seeing this, folks. Confirm and send. Bring this one up here and send it. All right. And we're trading using, and it says right here, I've got sell orders here starting to be sold. Got to move this over just a little bit, folks. Let me look here. There we go. Want to be able to see these numbers. All right, selling at $13.85 right now. Come on up and hit my number and sell there. And I currently own 23,894 shares of Sofi on this platform right here that we're using. This is Thinkorswim. And I want you to know this is a simulated account. I trade with my real account over here on the right. And it's been so long since I traded this afternoon that it's actually logged out. But anyway, we're looking good right here, folks. And I'm selling some shares of my stock right here as it starts to rise here. I've got some fairly good sized orders, especially at 1388. And I know it's going to go back up to that number. I'm pretty confident of that. MVST might pop. Oh, Amy Schoen. Oh, I miss you, Catfish. Oh, well, I'm back in the saddle again. FTFT, everyone. All right, cool. 2 is way better than TradingView. Yep. TOS, Thinkorswim is way better than TradingView. Yep. Thoughts on TOAST? I don't have any on it. Hold on. Why aren't you watching? Okay, TOAST. Not sure what that is. Well, I'm filling orders right here, folks. Looks like I am filling some orders here. And I'm going to raise my buys even higher now. Raising my buy orders in even higher. Send it in. Send it in. Nice to have to keep raising it, huh? All right, there we are. And looking to fill some here at 1387. And hopefully we will sell some at 1386, 87, 88. It looks like I'm about to sell 190 at 1386. And that would be sweet. That's a nice profit, folks. We were buying these at $6, remember. These shares I'm selling now at 100 and such at a time, I bought them at $6. Just sold right there, 170 shares, 1386 gone. Cha-ching. And now I'm going to sell at 1387, 1388. And folks, my real account has sell orders at these numbers too, okay? My real account has sell orders here too. Got to make a little money here, folks. Just hold on. All right. And I've got an order waiting at 1388 right now. I've got a 1,000 order. I just sold at 1387. You can see that order's gone now. So now I'm going to come over here and raise these buy orders. And this is how I trade, folks. I keep following this price up, and every once in a while, they'll drop it down, and I'll pick up a few orders here, and then it continues the climb. And then every once in a while, they'll drop it 500,000 shares, and it'll come down, and then it'll continue the climb. And I just sit here, and this is how I do it. You guys have been here a long time watching me do this. This is exactly how I do it here. And so now I'm going to be selling some here, 50 at 89. Send it in. I'm not actually going to do more than that. I'm going to do a lot more than that. I'm going to do a lot of shares here at 89. I'll do 170, confirm and send. And I'm trying to get 1389, confirm and send. There we go. Come over here, sell some more, edit this order. And I'm going to do 190 again at 1390. Confirm and send. Send it in. All right. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. MVST might pop. Okay, let's go take a look at it. MVST. And there's QUBT. If it can ever get over 213, it might be another good buy. But right now, be careful, folks, because the downside risk weighs heavily. The upside potential is light, okay? That's the point where we're at now with it. The downside risk is heavy. So be careful. Be careful with that. They may start taking some money out. This one here, QQQ, looks like it might start to make a move. It had a double top formation on it, QQQ. Someone mentioned it to me earlier. And it looks like it might have been a good spot to buy it on that double low right there. And it is starting to make a nice little move back up. But I don't like the number 3166. Yeah, it's over that now. So there you go. You're safe. The water's safe there, I think, on that one. Over 3166, you're pretty good. At least up to 3188 from there. So I like that. But I'm not going to get any of it. I just am showing it to you. QUBT. Keeping an eye on this thing right now, 127. The screen says 116, so I'm going to refresh this and make sure it's not higher. All right, yep. Folks, they're going to hold this thing here. You're going to see a 213 close, most likely. I'm sorry to say it. Bitcoin now, 92,859. Well, 92,741. It's headed for 100,000, folks. I knew it. I told you it was, and I told you it would. And of course, people think and see this now. They want in on this BITF. What the heck is going on with this thing? This thing says 268. Is that Yahoo's projected price on it? Every time I look at it, there's a spike over there on the screen to 268. Don't know what's going on there. But I do know this. Bitcoin has been on a run because, as I said, more and more big banks are starting to open the doors and send out information to their customers about it, that it's available to them now, readily available. So there we go, folks. 1377, SoFi's accumulation number today. Every time they drove it down, this is where they pushed it to and where it stopped and went up. So there it goes again. You can see how quickly it left 1377 again. Every time they take it there, it's gone. And in an instant, it was gone. Flash, bam, boom. It was over. It consumed. Yep. Flash, bam, boom. It was over, all consumed. 1377 just is a number everybody wants to buy it at. Very nice. SoFi, accumulate at 13.8. Accumulate at 13.8. Accumulate at 13.8. And then we'll sell it 15.8. Yep, it's coming, folks. Looking at Foxo right now. We've been buying some of this when it was at the low this afternoon. Someone mentioned it to me. I'm up about $260 on it right now. Going to keep an eye on this very closely, though, because if I start to see a sell-off, and I don't see why there would be. Nobody's making any money on it yet, so there really wouldn't be any profiting going on. But at any rate, got my eye on it. Here we go. Watch SoFi, folks. We got 31 million shares traded on it right now. 1:30 in the afternoon, we're going to see 50 million, so we'll see a 50-cent swing today. And there it is. The low was 13.76, the high 14.28, 50 cents. 52-cent swing today, just as expected. 52-cent swing today, just as expected. And what does that tell me? We're not going to go below 13.76. That's what it tells me. Nope, that's over. That's a dream, pipe dream. This thing's running, folks. Here we go. We're green. SoFi's green. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Ha ha. We're gonna sing the ding dong song. Oh yeah. Ride this wave with me, everybody. Playing. MVST might pop. We need a song to get somebody to 14. Yeah, that's psychic. Yeah. Somebody had that, and I felt it too, the vibe. I started singing the Ding Dong song right then because I thought, my gosh, this thing's going green. Let's do the Ding Dong song. Get some music going. Yeah. Is your page delayed? It's showing SoFi at 1388. Well, let me hit this screen. That's because, yeah, sometimes I need to refresh it. And I already showed people that earlier a couple of times, that sometimes it isn't Let's go see where it is now. Ah, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Sofi. She's green as green can be. And all the shorts begin to cry. A salty Sofi sea. Da-da-da-da-da. A Sofi flies and we all buy. And Sofi takes the skies. Yeah, you watch it rise. The shorts all cry. Oh, what a beautiful Sofi song. 1388. Well, I already bought a bunch there, and 1384 and 1383, and whoo! Wow, everybody. Look at her go. Look at her go, boys and girls. Well, she's taken right off, hasn't she? She's bloody taken right off. Nobody would have ever assumed it would happen, but indeed it's taken place right in front of our very eyes. Leadership requires courage and decision making. Looking forward to try. Oh, yeah, baby. Sofi high 1427, and I sold it there, by the way. I sold it this morning. Everybody watched me sell it at 1420. I sold 5,000 shares at 1420, and I sold a couple grand at 1424. And I told everyone to sell there. Yep, I sold a lot. And when it was up there, I just hit market orders. I was selling about 250 at a time. Wham, 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 wham. And I just sold and sold and sold. And then it just dropped and dropped and dropped. And then I bought and bought and bought. And then it popped and popped and popped. Yeah, it's fun. It's a very fun thing to do. Well, Amy, I'm back. I'm back in the tank. Back in the tank. And we're going to yank this around. Leadership requires courage. This is true. It takes a lot of guts. It takes a lot of nerve. I have a lot of nervous guts. Ah, goodness gracious. Looks to me like right now on my buy of FOXO, I am now up 241.20. I was up 263 just a moment ago, so they're trying to bring it back down, FOXO. But let's go over here and take a look at Sofi's chart. Let's go take a look at Sofi's chart. Oh, my goodness gracious, it's breaking Shorty's heart. It's tearing, yes, it's scaring, yes, it's tearing them apart. Looking at the Sofi chart. Tearing all the shorts apart. Oh, yeah, here we go. Boom. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get in here and look closer. Let's examine it closer. Oh, goodness gracious. Sofi, David was lying. There's no denying. You should all be buying. Sofi, yo, Chivarene. Oh, so sad, but now your game is over. Oh, yeah, look at that thing sky. Whoa. And then it capitulates right there, breaks below right there. Why'd it do that on me? Silly thing. I don't want to look at these orders. I guess once an order filled that popped up on the screen down below. I don't really want to see that. Don't care to see that. There we go. I want to see my Sofi screen. There it is. And I just bought Sofi at $13.85. Yeah, good, good. My orders are filling down below it. They're filling right there. Nice. They're trying to take it down, folks. See, after I just sold it 13.86, 87, 88, what do? Take it down. Look at that. I just sold right there at 13.88. All those shares I sold, 1,000 shares there, they sold right there. Bam, sold. 1,000 shares sold. See, the limit order's gone. And I got 1389 and 1390 waiting above it there on the right. You can see I just sold there. There it is. 1388. And then those orders are filling down here. I'm getting to buy them back now at 1384, 1385. Beautiful. After selling at 1388. Nice. That's how you do it. Sell high, buy low, people. Over and over and over. And I just filled at 1380. I filled at 1384 right there, it looks like. And I got an order at 1383 here too, 50 waiting. They're going to play it right into my hands, folks. They played right into my hands there perfectly. They came right to me, folks. I filled there, there, and there. Nice. Very nice. And now we're going to put a buy order in here. And now we're going to raise this limit order up here. Boop. There we go. And so now we have buy orders at 1383, 84, 1383, 82, and 81. But I just picked up 1384 right there. That was very sweet. And I'm waiting on 1383 for 50 there too. DJ T got me in the trenches. Come on. Oh boy. Oh, QUBT popping again, 235. Okay. Well, I'm leery. I'm very leery about buying a stock up 60%. I just am leery about that. That's not my technique. I don't usually do that. I usually don't do that, folks. I wait for them to get trounced down the next day. And believe you me, they're going to run this down tomorrow. So I'm going to put it on the list for tomorrow. But I'm not going to buy it today. I've already got MVST on the list that was up 447%. But I'm also going to put QUBT for sure, which is up 65%. 230, what was the high? Days range 250. What? That was 250. When was it at 250? I only saw 242. I'm going to put 242. It might have hit 250, but for a fraction of a second. So, yeah, I'm not going to be buying this here, but I will buy it tomorrow, everybody, if it gets run down. Sofi, 1383 after 1388, so a 5-cent pullback is a good place to buy. 5 or 6 cents is good, usually. And now I see it's at 1381, so all my orders just are filling here. Yep, they're gone. All my orders just filled there. Fantastic. Let's try 1380. Send it in. Buy. Trying to buy right now at 1380. And we'll try and buy at 1379. There we go. There we go. We got 2 orders in there now, 1380 and 1379. And we'll put in one right here if we get a chance to. And that'll be up. We can get 1381 in right now. Well, heck yeah, I'm going to buy it if they run it down 8 cents. It's just them running it down there. The price was just at 1388. Of course they ran it down. Monitoring right now, checking out FOXO. I'm up $239.60. No, now I'm only up $33. What the are they doing FOXO right now, people? Golly, what are they doing to this thing? Oh, boo. Oh, I guess they're just going to accumulate as much as they can at 88 cents, folks. Do you think GOVX will reverse cat manipulated like Sofi? I have no idea. I don't know anything about GOVX. I haven't looked at it in a long time to take a look at it and notice it. But, oh man, I'm bummed out to see FOXO. I could have sold that at $260. I'm up $40 now. Well, that's too bad. Well, you guys told me about it when it was at the bottom, so I bought it at the bottom, and now it's down 666%, by the way. Just look up there how much they got it down. 666 was what they just had it down there. 666. Now they try 6613. Okay, so there you go. There's the numbers game. There's the numbers game they're playing right now with FOXO, just in case you're not aware of it. I'll have to take a look at GOVX, though, and give you a little bit more of an interpretation. But yeah, see this? Trying to get this to hold at 666 down, and now it's only 656 down. And if I watch this long enough, it might convince me to buy a little bit more if I see it only down 6036 or something. 6.36, because it's starting to move. But yeah, that's what that's all about. 666, ha ha ha, 88 cents, 666. What a coincidence. All right, game over. Game over for the shorts. So let's go over and take a look at that one that was just mentioned to us there. QQQ is not looking good, okay? GOVX. Let's go look at it. Well, one thing's for sure, if it was just down to 266, it's probably a safe buy here. Days low. It says days range 231. Oh, yeah, that is an accumulation number for sure. 231 is a definite accumulation number, folks. And they didn't get to accumulate it long there. And then the next was a double top at 250. I like this. I like GOVX here. Yep. I actually like it right there, believe it or not. I like it. Knowing that they ran it down to 231, which is an accumulation number, 233 and 231, both are accumulation numbers. And look at that thing going off now. And it didn't stop at 266. It's rising above 266, and that's strong. So I actually like it right there. GOVX. I'm going to buy some of it. Buy it, market. That looks good. 50 of them. Send it in. And I just filled at 270, 50 at 270. So let's just monitor that a little bit. And we'll watch that and see what it does. And you know what? I'm going to put another one in here. I'm going to edit it, though, from 270 to 269. 50 at limit, 269. Confirm and send. And I just bought some more Sofi at 1380 just then. Filled 50 shares at 1380. Nice. And I just got GOVX at 269. Very nice. Buy market. Edit order. 268. Limit. 268. Day. Confirm and send. $268 just filled. I will buy at 266 if I can. Buy at market. Edit order. Limit. 266 for sure. I'll buy 100 there. 110. Confirm. 266. And then I will buy at 267 if possible. And then look at it. It's at 266 right now. Bid ask. And we're going to try and buy here. I got 110 at 266. We'll try and buy 50 here at 265. Let's edit that. 90. Confirm. Send it at 265. Confirm. Okay, there you go. Because I also know these manipulators, they like to get a lot at 264 too. So I'll put in an order there at 264. All right. And now I see the bid at 269 and the ask at 272. Wow. I'm going to rise this. Send it in. Raise this one. Send it in. Raise this one and send it in. There we go. Just raised all of those bids up here to get more in line with where we're going. And this looks good, folks. 11 that want to sell at 272. 87 wanting to buy at 268. Oh my gosh. 13 that want to sell at 271. 2 that want to sell at 270. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous, folks. Well, I got buy orders there at 269, 268, and 267. I'm waiting on them. Just waiting on the MMs to do it. Now, let's get back over here to monitor. And I'm looking at FOXO. And I'm currently down now $4.30 on FOXO. Gosh. What? What's happening to Foxo? Whoever told me about that? Hey, Tyler, hope you're good. How was the wedding trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Thank you, Doug. It was absolutely fabulous. Rahel Mukarzel, I love you. Well, I love you too. Carl Seamark, does GDC have support at 288 or does it look like we are breaking down? No, there's no breaking down, Carl. GDC. There's no breaking down. GDC is fine. GDC is going to go to $4. Anybody that doesn't believe me, too bad. You're going to miss out. I told you when they got down to 177 that you shouldn't worry. There's no breaking down of GDC. Anybody that gets in it now just wants it before it goes to 4. Any rundown and manipulation now is just anybody trying to get it before it goes to 4. And it is going to 4. The same way I told you Sofi was going to go over $10 when it was in the 6s. And you see where it is now. C Dames QUBT 260. Wow. Well, Qubit. By the way, from my last buys on GDC, I'm up $223, so I'm not upset about that. GNLN, okay. GOVX, there we go. Hey, I'm up $1.51 on my GOVX buy already. Nice. Well, it's rising then, folks. Looks good. GOVX. Buy market. We're going to send that in. Go over here to the chart on GOVX. That's the Sofi chart. Hey, I just bought GOVX at 272. Let's look at the GOVX chart. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing rocket right there. Holy smokes. Man, that thing's out of here. Whoa. That looks awesome. Whoa. Look at that GOVX chart right there. Ooh, that's a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. Look at that volume candlestick. Wow. Jumping in. Buy market. Send it in. Very nice looking candlestick down there. Just filled at 273 there. Buy market. Send it in. And just filled that. 273 again. And I've got to raise these buy orders that I have down here, folks. I've got to raise them now. So I'm going to come up here to there. Come on. Okay, I'm with you. You don't want me to do that. Send it in. Send it in. Raising all these buy orders 3 cents a piece. Send it in. And holy smokes, this thing is really starting to go here, folks. GOVX, thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. Got some good candlesticks coming in at the bottom of it here, and that chart looks like ready to rocket. So those are some good buys. Thank you for telling me about that. Anybody PL thoughts? QUBT 260. Okay, hold on. And I just bought Sofi at $13.79. Beautiful. Bring it to me, shorty. Bring it to me, shorty. Right now on my GOVX, it looks to me like it says I'm down 470. I just bought GOVX at 271. Just bought GOVX at 271. So they're pulling it down now. Pulling it down a little. On my FOXO, I see now I am down $60. Now only down 45. So it finally just turned there. A $60 change to $45 down. That's nice. $60 down to only 45. Now back to 60. So it's swinging $15 every time it trades on the algo. All right. But that's all right. $60, no big deal. FOXO, whoever told me about it today, told me when it was on the low, and I decided to go in on it. And I got in some, and I'm okay. Not hurting. Not too bad. We'll see where she ends up this afternoon. But as of right now, I was up at one time on the stock, $267. So it was my stupidity for not selling it when I was up that much. But ladies and gentlemen, now as I look across here, I see I'm down 60. GDC, I'm up 225 on today. That's nice. GDC must have turned. GDC. QUBT at 288 now, folks. Wow, QUBT now up 106%. Well, I missed a 40% gain on that. But I didn't want to get it there because I don't like to buy on highs. I like to buy on the lows. And I certainly as hell was not buy at 288. I can guarantee you that. Never would I buy a stock at that number. I would sell there. I'd sell at 288, 289, and 290. And I'd look to buy back at 266 or 267 or maybe 276 and 277, 278. But man, that thing is out of here, man. Look at that. Blew past that. Volume now 33,446,000. And I get suspicious. Oh my gosh, look at that pullback off of 299. Whoa. Now you know why I tell you to sell at 297, 298, 299, and 3. Buy back at 286, 287, and folks, 288 always. You can almost always do it. From a 299 sell and $3. You can almost always get 288 again. Just like then. Wow, QUBT. What did this company do? Quantum Computing secures first order for Teflon photonic chip foundry 5 hours ago. Wow. Well, I'll be buying this tomorrow, folks. I don't know where, but they're going to run it out at 9:35, I guarantee you, and I'll buy it. When they run everybody out of it, I'll be there to pick up the bloody mess. And they will. Yep, they will. They'll run them down. 294. But the high was 299. I saw it bump there. Wow. I hope some of you guys got some of that. Hope some of you got in on that. I didn't have the guts to do it. Didn't have the nerve. But how can you not laugh today at the shorts who are trying to somehow hold Sofi in check here down a whole penny? I wonder how much the shorts have blown through today to keep Sofi down 1 cent. Oh my gosh, everyone, that is hilarious. Boy, they really got a hold on it, don't they? They got a hold of it, baby. They really got a hold on it. Wow. The desperate shorters. The saga continues. I wonder how come they let it get this high. Everybody told me they would never let it go back over 10. All the naysayers. You remember all those people that were on here? Oh, the shorts will never let it do that. Never, Catfish. Hilarious. Your knowledge is awesome. Thank you, GeoVex. Good analysis, Cat. Thanks. Well, I hope so anyway. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it all turns out. But that's all I can do is give analysis on things. I never know for sure what anything's going to do. I break it down the best I can. And there are, as I said before, no guarantees of any kind to anyone at any time ever. I just watch and learn and learn and watch, and then I use what I've learned and watched and learned. And that's what we do here, day in and day out. Okay. And I want to thank you for all of your patience, those of you who have been patiently waiting for this stock to go from $6 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10, 11. It sure didn't happen over a quick, short time, that's for sure. We waited patiently. Oh my gosh, how long we've waited, folks. How long we've waited. It seemed like an eternity, didn't it? Yep, you may be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, oh my God, QUBT just broke 3. Let's go! Oh my gosh, QUBT. Wow, holy smokes, she is indeed out of here, folks. Well, folks, I guess I'm going to buy some of this. I don't know why, but as soon as I do, I hope I don't jinx this thing, but I'm going to try a little of it. I guess the daggum thing might go up 1,000%. It seems unlike most stocks usually do on huge volume. They flatten out and they don't go any higher, but this thing just is outrageous. So I'm going to buy some at market right here for the heck of it. So send it in. Yeah, no, don't use that. Just use this one. I used up most of that. Okay. Oh my gosh, this freaking thing is at 290. And I just filled at 291. Buy it. Unbelievable. Send it in. Filled at 286, people. 2 freaking 86. I'm down $180 on it. You guys screaming and screaming and screaming about this. I just filled at 282. Buy at market. Send it in. Filled at 285. Buy at market. Send it in. Filled at 277. God. Buy at market. Send it in. Wow. I bought this first time at 340, folks. Buy market 277. Filled again. 276. Filled again. I got 900 shares. Filled at 280 just now. Buy at market. Send it in. 285. I just filled that. Well, folks, I now own 1,000 shares, and I'm going to stop buying this turd. Thanks a lot for being here and watching how not to buy a stock at the high of the day. All right, that's how you do it. How you do not buy a stock. I'm down 94 bucks on it now. Now I'm down 104. Now I'm down 69. Now I'm down 44. Now I'm down 24. Buy at market. Send it in. Oh, I see what's happening. Confirm and send. Now I'm down 26. I just filled at 297. Buy at market. Send it in. Confirm and send. I just filled at 298. I am now down $13. Buy at market. Send it in. I just filled at $2.99, and I am now down $2.50. Yes. Well, that's the shorts dumping out. Yep. QUBT turned back around for us. Yep, I know. I'm showing 277. Well, nope. I just filled. I'm filling right now, and it's not 277. I just filled that 293. I just filled that 293, and I got 1,200 shares. I'm now down $83, now down $71, now down $89. Now I'm down $95 as the price drops again. Now I'm down $119. Now I'm down, how much? $125. They're accumulating this at $288, people. Buy it, market, send it in. They're accumulating this at $288 right now. That's all they want to do, just with me. Buying along with me. I just filled at $289. Buy it, market, send it in. And I just filled that. $292. Okay. Well, that was good. Now I'm down $82. You can see right over here, it keeps track of what you're doing as you're trading here. And as you can see, I'm now down $43. And right now I'm down $49.50. And I own 1,300 shares. I'm going to buy at market here, send it in. And I just filled that. Hopefully 288. 290, I just filled that, 290. And by the way, there's a lot of buyers here, 168 and only 99 wanting to sell. 184 want to buy and only 108 want to sell, folks. We got a lot more buyers than sellers here coming in on this, and there's been a lot of volume around this number already, 290, 288 and 290. 1.5 million shares at 288 just accumulated then. A lot of shares they're accumulating at 288 right now. Along with me, folks, they're buying here. Send it in. They're buying with me here. I just filled that. 286. Just got 286. Just picked up 286 right there. Very nice. I got 1,400 shares. I'm down $203 on this stock today. However, my overall account today is up today very nicely. Overall profit today is, let's see here. Well, I'm up $75,071 trading this account. You can see right there how much we've made. We started with 100,000 and we're up. Profit loss to date, 74,814 is how much we're up. Today we're down a little bit, but that's okay. We're up over the term. That's all that matters. Trade QUBT. Where are we now? 289, huh? Beautiful. 286, 287. All right. A lot of buyers in here at this range, folks. A lot of people interested. 282.83. All right, buy. Send it in. Let's get this one here, 282, 283. Come on, let's pick it up right here. We got it at 284. All right. 284 right there. Very good. Buy market. Send it in. Yep. And we just bought it at. Oh, come on. Tell me what we got. Where we get it, Bob? 286. All right. It's rising quickly now. Run, baby, run. Yep. There she goes, folks. Off she goes. Off she goes, folks. Come on, baby, run on up here. Let's get on up to the skies. Folks, look at this right here. 135 that want to buy. and 12 that want to sell right there. Well, no wonder the price went up. This is on the stock symbol QUBT, folks. We're looking at QUBT. And the thing is up freaking massively. It's up 105% right now. I was going to wait until tomorrow morning. I told everybody I was going to wait till tomorrow morning. And then the thing, everybody kept talking about it and talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. Finally, I said, oh, shit, man, this thing's going to $20. Let's just buy some here. As soon as I bought it, it dropped 20 cents. 5 seconds later. What are some stocks with a golden cross? I'm not sure right now. I've been looking for them. And anytime anybody finds one, I'd like to know. That's for dang sure. Isn't it funny how this thing has fallen down here to 281, 282, and it's just sitting here? See, this is when you know they're truly accumulating a stock, when they get it down to a number and it just sits there and sits there. And this is the same number that they've already done it at 3 times today, 277 right now. And I bought a lot of shares here at 277 already. I bought a lot here. It's the second effort. They're going after it again right now. What is support for SoFi? GOVX Golden Cross. I don't know. Hold on a second here. I got to buy some more of this. You guys got me into this damn thing. I'm trapped now. Got to buy more every low they take it to. Well, that's my method anyway. I'm going to buy it here at 273, folks. I promise you. I just filled at 273. 50 shares at 273. Buy it, market, send it in. I see where it is. 269. Just filled at 269. And this, folks, is what you call an absolute washout to 266. I just filled at 266. And my first order was at 340 filled, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Just filled at 268. And my lowest, and folks, I'm going to step this up now. We're going to go to 110, buy it, market, and send it in. I'm done with this nonsense. Just filled at $2.70, 110 shares. I'm going to stop buying just little tiny amounts. They've done made me mad now. Buy it, market, send it in. Just filled at 273, 110 shares. Buy it, market, send it in. I'm mad. 274, 110 shares. Buy it, market, send it in. 277, 110 shares. All right, that's enough. That's enough of that nonsense. I'm done there. I got it. I'm down $136 right now on all my buys. And now I'm down only $93, right? So I just made, now I'm down $135.99. Now I'm down $72. So I'm okay. You know, I just bought hundreds there when they took it down. Now I'm down $67. Now I'm down 136 on this position as the shorters try to attack it back. Now I'm down 168. Wow. Man, oh man, what a battle on this stock here. What an absolute battle. But it's running up, folks. It's starting to rise. There she goes. There she goes up. Looking good. I'm now only down $115, and I feel fairly good about that. Watching it closely. Oh, I want to see some major volume here. Now I'm down $229. How in the world is that happening? Now I'm down 146. Now I'm down 159. Now I'm down 200. Wow. Now I'm down 189. Now I'm down 179. And look at this thing, down 201 now. Wow. Now 179. Down 198. Down 157. Down 114. Here they come, folks. Come on, take it down below 114 and I'll buy more. Get it in the double digits down here, not the triples. 114, we get down to 99 and I'm buying, folks. I'm down 136 now. Down 221. 189 down. Isn't that amazing? Down 200 now. Jeepers creepers. Well, I own right now 2,100 shares of it, 2,140 shares. I'm down 221, down 211, down 136. Wow. 137. Come on, baby. Break me down under 99 and I'm buying more. I swear to you I will. 157 down now. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy to watch. Yep. Ronald Hart, 364, 1344 might come. Down 201. Let's go look at Sofi. Hold on, I'm going to see something. Wow, look at that. Look at that absolute collapse since I started buying it. And I told you guys I wanted to wait till yesterday, but after it broke over 3, I just thought, well, geez, it might go to 5. That was a stupid mistake. Anyway, let's go over here and take a look at, whoa. Hold on, Sofi. There we go. Oh, you just accumulate all you shorting mothers at 1377. I don't wonder what you're thinking when the price was $6 just 2 months ago and you shorted it there. Goodness gracious, I know how pitiful that is for you. 1366, folks. It was at 666 2 months ago. It's at 1366. I know. I shouldn't be laughing at them. It is a sad situation. They are losing a lot of money. 1344 might come. It sounds so hilarious when the price was at 644 2 months ago. 1344 might come, people. Oh, listen. All I'm concerned about is that the price stays over 12.29. That's all I care. If SoFi stays over 12.29, you people don't know how lucky you are to be owning this stock right now. This stock has never seen this price. For 3 years almost, we have never seen this price. You don't know how lucky you are, everyone. You don't know how long we've toiled through this manipulation of this stock, through so much manipulation. And even today is manipulation right in front of your eyes. You're seeing it right now. Manipulation. Price is going to swing. And I warned you against this, folks, and told you if you don't have the stomach for it, get out now, because SoFi is going to start swinging 50, 60, 70 cents a day. No more of this 20 cents up and down from high to low. It's over, folks. The 16-cent high to lows with 20 million shares a day and the 20-cent high to lows, those days are long gone, folks. This is day traders' paradise now. We are going to make a frickin' killing off of the SoFi now. It's so easy to do. I mean, look what we do. The sell orders are in at those numbers. I told you to have them in, and this morning you sold if you did these numbers, right? You can see the sell order numbers you should have had in this morning, and those prices were at 14.43 and 14.44. You should have had your sell orders in there this morning at those numbers. You know what they're going to do. I mean, 14.43, 14.44, and after you sell there, I'm telling you to buy back as low as 14.37. Holy crap. This is way below that amount, folks, but you certainly should have sold there at 14.44. You had it on the sheet, folks. You all knew to sell there. I sold 5,000 shares at 14.20 and 14.24. Today's high on Sofi hit 14. They're showing the high today of 14.28 is what they're showing. Well, I updated. It says 14.44. And that's the 52-week range. But even there, you should have had a sell order when it was there at 14.44 a couple days ago. Today we missed the high by 34, what would that be, 10 cents? 14 cents away from the high today. 14 cents from hitting the new high today. So they brought the high down 14 cents. Good for them. And not only that, but we sold it again, and you should have sold it with me today when today was at 14.24. And that's on my sheet too. That number is definitely there. It says right here to sell right here at these numbers. Days range 14.28. What they're showing for today's high. And of course, you can see right on this sheet that I have up here to sell at 14.20. And I also showed you guys these things here. I showed you this the other day. And I said, you should be selling at these numbers right here. And the biggest one I told you to sell at was right here. Oh, man, let me get this freaking thing zoomed out some. Right here, folks, would have been 14.20, 14.23, 14.24, and 14.28. Those numbers there. I sold 5,000 shares at 14.20 this morning. And you guys watched me sell here at 14.24. You saw me selling here at these numbers this morning. And some of you sold with me. I know. Thank you, Rahel Mukarzel. I think that's how I'm saying it. Ronald Hart says we need you to sing. Well, I would be happy to do that. 1362, but unfortunately, I'm in the busy manner of buying shares of Sofi right now. So please hold while I do that. And let me buy some more here. We're buying, oh my gosh, this QUBT's at 293. Buy at market. Let me buy some of that first. Send it in. And folks, I just went profitable on this stock. As you can see over here on QBT, this is the stock that I just went profitable on. $25 up on it. Now 56 up on it. Yep, now $13 up on it, but I'm up. Oh, yeah. Those buys of 100 at a time when they took it down 110 at a time, those were good buys. And now she's gone green on me. And she's looking good, folks. She's starting to rise. Just keep on climbing, baby. Keep on climbing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, good. That's good. All right. Very nice. Let's just see this thing take off is what I want to say. Come on, let's see this thing run. See, GOVX pulled back a little, but it's got another leg sort of forming right now. I'm not sure what it's going to do, but pull back a little bit. So there's the FOXO chart. Oh my gosh, did they clobber that thing down? FOXO, look at that. There's where I bought it over there on the left. It dropped all the way down here. I bought a bunch. Then they dropped it back down here. I bought a bunch. But here we go. Let's get a little better look at this. Let's get a little closer examination of the facts. And I like what I see right there. Oh, come on, baby. Everything move up and cross over. Let me see some big green candlesticks. That's a good one there. Volume 31,000 shares right there. And the price starts to rise. This next candlestick is solid green, folks. It's all green. Buy market. Send it in. And I just feel that 0.871. 0.871 just bought. I want to see this one break up over this white simple moving average. If both the red and green can turn north here and come up over this simple moving average, this thing's going to fly, folks. $871. Not a whole lot of movement on it right now. Come on, baby. Break up over here. Let's see some green come in here. There we go. Buy market. Send it in. And I'm going to fill here at 8.8678. That's a big green candlestick there. A lot of buyers, hardly anybody selling here on these last two candlesticks. Was sweating for a second there, LOL. Yep. Cat QUB2 at 290 now. I know. I'm watching it right now. QUBT. There it is. Wow. Man, I bought that big spike and then it ran back down. Boy, this FOXO is crossing up and over right now, folks. These candlesticks are good. Gosh, dog it. Hold on a second here, folks. Oh, my gosh. Man, are they trying to suppress this thing, folks? Golly, just trying to hold it back so hard. A lot of big red candlesticks there that just came at it there during that last 5 minutes. Big red MACD pushing all the way down here. Oh, it's either going to run or it's not, folks, and I'm going with the run. Send it in. Confirm and send. And I'm going to fill that. Come on, man. 288. Oh, yeah. 288. All right. And the bid ask is 288, 291. There's a 4-cent gap in between these things. Buy market. Send it in. Let's see what we get now. Confirm. What is it now? $2.94, a 6-cent jump. Whoa! Nice. Oh, yeah, my average price right now is $2.89 right now on the stock. I'm up 81 bucks on it right now. I'm up 128. I just jumped up 128. Now up 174. Now up 221. Look at this thing, folks. Look at that thing run. Profit loss on the day right here. 221.66. I'm up now on it. Now 198.64. Now 175. This is my profit loss on this stock for the day right here. I'm sitting on 2,350 shares of this. Nice. I'm going to run to get some water, folks. Ooh, what is going on here? Something is happening to this stock. Wow. Well, right now you can see only up 127, but that's better than being down, folks. The market is selling off as a whole. I bought at $13.99 today. Damn. Oh, don't worry. That's what you'll be saying in about 3 months when the price is $24. You'll be like, damn, I bought it at $13.99. Wow. Oh, yeah. Buy market. I am now up, folks, on this $151. The price just hit $298. And I saw it just hit, I'm going to buy market, but not there. Not buying market. Edit, and I want to do 50 limit, and I want to do it at 296, 295, confirm and send. I'm in at 295. Putting in here at 296. Putting in here at 297. All right. I got buy orders in all the way up there. And let me get over here on this Charles Schwab account here. Just give me a second. And I got to freaking log in here. There we go. Thank you for your patience. I do have to make a little money over here on the side sometimes. And like I said, I appreciate it. And for some reason, my VPN is unable to connect. It says it's connecting, but interestingly enough, it isn't connecting. There we go. We are connected. Very nice. Log in. All Well, my gosh, look at that thing. It's at 293 now. It says QBT bought it 295. I just bought it 295. Thank you, whoever sold that to me. All right. Very nice. And currently I'm up 114 on the purchases of this stock right here. I've got 2,500 shares of it. And I'm hoping to sell it for even more. But we got to look at the chart and see what it looks like right now. So we'll zoom out. There it is. And let's get in here and zoom in on this. There it is. And I also want to see what you guys have got to say over here. Let's see. Donald, 122%. Oh, my. What was the bottom for the next wave up? Next leg up? What was the bottom for the next leg wave up? I'm not sure which stock you're talking about. I bought at $13.99 today. The market is selling off as a whole. What's he buying now? Just jumped in. I am right now buying the stock, which is called QUBT. And I'm currently up on it a little bit, not a whole lot. And actually, they just attacked it down, so I'm actually now down $23 on it. But I own 2,500 shares as they attempt to attack it down. But I don't think they're going to attack it down too far. We'll see. We'll see how much energy they have. But the MACD was starting to turn green to the upside. And the price now is $293. Buy market. Send it in. Confirm and send. And I just filled that $292. And the reason why is because I think it's going to bounce off of this line. And I think the green 5-day and the 10-day red are going to bounce off of this white line. That's why I'm buying here now at 2:43 p.m. That's why I'm buying here now. And because over here, the simple moving average was down here. And now it's up here. So I see an increase on the simple moving average. The last time these two numbers came together was over here. And now I see them coming together here. And when they come together, they usually separate with the green and red both going north. So far, that's all that's happened every time they came together. So that's what I'm expecting to see. And I can see these candlesticks down at the bottom here. There's a lot of red in those last few candlesticks down there. I see that selling going on down there. I see the size of the red on that candlestick, the half and half there. Almost all red on that one, half and half there, and all green there. All green there, all green there, all red, green, half and half, red, green, half and half. So I see what's going on down here. I'm watching both of these here, and I hope to see them turn right now and bounce up over that white line right now. That's what I want to see. Because I can already tell you, I've seen this white line stop at this number right here before already at that number. That white line stopped. It needs to stop there again right now, folks. And if you see it move up from there, that will be good. That will be good if that white line turns upwards right now. Lots of red candlesticks at the bottom. Everybody right there selling, selling, selling. I'm now down $190 on a position I was just up 160 on. Now I'm down 203. See how that works out? Now I'm down 241. Folks, in a matter of 10 minutes time, I've gone from up 160 to down 266 in 10 minutes. This is just the flush out, folks. It's just the flush out before the big run up. They're just trying to shake the tree out at 245 and I expect to see it make a nice run. I've already seen this number 3 times today, 273, 274, 276. I've already seen that today. 3 different times already I've seen it today. Doesn't surprise me at all to see it here again now. Buy at market, send it in. And I just bought it 278 right there. Very nice. You guys have already seen how many I bought at 277. Send it in. 280 now. Just filled at 280. Well, that wasn't long lasting. That 277 didn't last long. That was short lived for sure. Yep. Folks, there really is very little volume that's really going on here. Until just recently, 570,000 shares there. But these buyers, folks, were coming in 1.1 million in that minute. These buyers, they're there. These ETFs are fighting. These guys are fighting it out right now, folks. I'm buying here, by the way. Buy it. Send it in. This thing's maxed out, folks. Look at the RSI down here on the bottom. It ran completely to the bottom. It's almost completely maxed out. Oversold. Totally oversold. Buy it, market. Send it in. 274 I just bought it for. How gorgeous is that? Again, at the same numbers they ran it down to before, 273. And you remember when they ran it down to 266 before, I just started buying 100 at a time, not these measly 50 share orders. I see it. 272 again, folks. This thing's fixing to pop to the upside. This is the end of it, folks. I'm buying right here at 270 if I can get it. I'll try 271 if I can get it. Just filled at 270. Just filled at 270. 2 orders at 270. And here they come to accumulate it at 266, folks. That's what they want to do. There it is right there. Buy it, market. And this is what I did before. I just sat here and filled and filled and filled at 266. I just sat here and filled 100 shares at a time at 266. Just filled at 268. Buy market. Send it in. Wow, was that fast gone? 272 now from 268. Wow. Bye-bye to that 266 number. That didn't even happen. Confirm and send. Filling that. 271. And man, that's a lot of red candlesticks to try to get it to 266 just then, folks, and accumulate there. They wanted all they could get at 266. Buy it, market. Send it in. And I just filled that. $271. Oh, very nice. Come on, baby. Let's run like the wind, man. Run, 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 run. Look at that. There's a huge gap between the bid and the ask. Oversold, folks, at 2:50 p.m. Wait till you see what happens at 3 o'clock on this thing, 3:06. Buy market, send it in. This thing's going to run, folks. QUBT is about to take off, in my opinion. I just filled at 272. Oh, yeah, she's out of here. Send it in. And I just filled that. She's gone, folks. 274. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. But there is a battle here between the longs and the shorts, and you can see who's prevailing. The longs are right now. There's no doubt about it. There's a definite effort. There's a lot of people that wanted to just buy just then at 266 just then. There's a lot of demand still for this thing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I am now down $403 on this stock today. You can see right over here, it keeps track of my loss. And it shows that I'm down 544 today. I've got 3,200 shares. But interestingly enough, I look over here at the price and I don't see it moving. I just see a whole bunch of shares being accumulated here for some strange reason. I'm not sure why so many people want to just buy and buy and buy and accumulate here at 270, but I'm willing to think I know why, and that's why I'm going to buy right along with them at the same price. Send it in, confirm and send, and I'm in. $3,200 positions, folks. I've got 3,200 shares now down on it 592. 592. Now, here's the thing, too, on this channel. Some people go, well, wait a minute. Catfish always just shows you these wins. He never loses any money. Well, once in a while, I go down some. You've seen it before, and this is one of them. Well, let's just put it this way. I'm down right now on paper anyway. I'm down on paper. Right? Please check per swap coin. Okay, let's see here. I just created a swap account and installed Thinkorswim. You had a video for setting it up, right? Yes, it's down below in the description, David. And if you need to, I could email it to you. I believe I have your email. Vincent Vandenberg, Saul shown a list of numbers in the $12 range being called out as 14 range numbers. What about it? My sell sheets was written up when Sofi was in the 12s. Now it's in the 14s, but all the change numbers apply. It doesn't matter about the. All that matters is the cents columns. It's not the dollar columns that matter. No. This is not crypto. We're right here. We're acquiring QUBT stock. It's up 98% today. And the only reason I'm buying some more here, because I hope to keep seeing rising this afternoon. I'm down on it right now, 432. But I've been buying it all afternoon. And on everyone's suggestion, everyone was here saying, you ought to buy this thing. Hey, look at this thing. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, my God, it's a rocket ship. Hey, it's going crazy. And then I bought it and it fell. As soon as I made my first order, it fell 20 cents. 3 seconds after I bought it. I do own Bitcoin stock, though. I mean, BITF is one of the stocks I'm holding. And as I look at this chart right now, I just see a bunch of accumulation here. Just a whole crap load of accumulation happening. I'll say it what I call it, a sack. It's a sack for me. And I could be wrong. It could drop off of that number, but to me, looks like a sack. I calls them as I sees them, people. And I've seen a lot of sacks in my time, and this looks like one of them for me right here. Right there. That is a sack. Zoom this out and you'll see sack what a sack attack looks like. There it is. Bring it down here and get a big old sack and think you've got all you want there, but then you see the demand start to pick up and the flow come in and the volume starts pouring in and you're like, sheesh, oh Beats. It shoots up to this and you're like, no, let's get some more sack. So they drive it back down a little bit and they say, that's it, now let's let it go. And sure enough, the volume comes in and like, dadgummit, let's run it down here and get more. So they get it right here, just below where they were before. Shake out those little bit weaker hands, just a little bit weaker. And then this thing's going to run, people, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but this looks like a pretty familiar pattern to me. And let's take this and move it to this tool here and move this to this right here. And let's get over here where we can look at this a little bit better. Hold on a second. I primarily use my charts to tell me where direction and where we're going. News can obviously be a big change as well, but primarily I'm using charts and volume to go by. I see the price now at 266 and I go, why in the world, when this thing was at 340, didn't I tell you all to wait and we'll buy it at 266? Well, whatever. I'm buying it here. So, okay. Send it in, 266. I'm in. And folks, I got to tell you that I should have seen it coming, because as soon as I put that first order in, I said to you folks, I hope I don't jinx this thing. What a jinx was that that I put on it. Oh my gosh. Sofi's breaking down to the downside. You mean from $6.50 it's breaking down to 13 something? All right, there it goes, folks. That was the end of it. They got it at 266. Good job. Way to go, shorts. You can see all the buyers coming in now. They knew it. The smart buyers said 266 is their target. They took it from 340 a share down to 266, folks. They probably made it fall 88 cents is how much it fell, probably. And now it's just rising back up, and there it goes, and my losses will all be gone, and soon the price will be back over 3. Right now, as you can watch, you'll watch it happen right now in front of your eyes. You can see how much I'm down right now. It says I'm down $400 on my buys today. $464 is what it says I'm down right now. But this is sort of like playing the slot machine. So let's pull the handle right here. Crank. Congratulations. I just won, looks like $40. All right. Let's pull the arm again. Shoot. Holy cow, I just hit for $60. Did you see that? Let's do it again. Dang, I just made another 50 or even more. Let's pull it again. Uh-oh, I fell back $20 on that one. Let's hit it again. Dang, what's happening here, man? Wow, did you see that last spin? I must have hit the max on that one by my thumb by mistake. You put the max button right there below where you hit the button to spin. I like that. So that if your the heel of your hand hits on the max bet button while you're pushing the spin button. Yeah, I've had it happen. I've gone in and put in $100 bill, and I hit the spin button, but the max button is right below it where if you set your hand down to hit the spin button, you just hit the max bet button. Isn't that a clever way to set that up? All right, let's spin some more. Come on, let's spin this thing. Let's spin the wheel of Qubit. Let's go. Says I'm down 465, so I just made back $60 on that spin. I was just down 512. Hey folks, wouldn't this be a cool machine to have in Vegas that you could run into the negative on, and then they would just charge you like 10% interest, and you could carry a negative balance for a little while until you hit? Man, that's the next machine. Let's do it, folks. Let you carry a negative balance for a little bit, with a limit on how far you can fall, $1,000 or something like that. I like it. I like the idea. So let's spin this now. I was at 464. Let's give it a spin one more time. I am now at 464 again. I guess I broke even on that. You know how that is sometimes. You make enough to cover your bet, and that's all. Holy cow. Anyway, folks, I hope you're enjoying this entertaining view of GOVX, sir. Okay, let's go look at it. We'll monitor that over here because I bought it, and I am now up $44.40. Yay! All right. Thank you for telling me about that. And the mark right now, the price is at $280. All right. My average share price is $271.12. You can see that right there. My average share price, $271.12. Price now, $280. Up, profit, $44. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's nice. And, our profit on overall profit today has certainly gone down a lot from where it was earlier. Overall profit since we started trading, but it's way up. We're up $68,248 in 3 weeks of trading with this platform here, Thinkorswim. So that's pretty good, folks. From 100, you can see right down here where we started out with 100,000, and now our profit, loss, gain, $68,213. That's not bad for 3 weeks of trading since we started using this Thinkorswim. And if you want to, the person that just got the Thinkorswim, I want you to know that you can go on YouTube, and there's a lot of people right from Charles Schwab that show you how to set up the charts and stuff, how to set everything up. Not just me, but there are a lot of others that have the way to set up Thinkorswim. But if you want to find my video on it, just put Catfish Tyler, Thinkorswim. What did I put? Setup. I think I put introduction. Thinkorswim introduction. All right, and then you'll find my video, which I kind of belabored through. So I actually put a link to another guy's video that's down there below in the description, and it's a little easier. His isn't, where he's not staggering around. He knew, but I did find my way through it. It was pretty friendly, user friendly. I have to admit, it was pretty user friendly. So we're here right now trading today on several different stocks. I can see right here today, the only thing that really looks to be up today is, I guess we're up a little bit on GNLN. What is going on with that? GNLN. What is going on? Huh. It said 209, but what in the world? I'm having a hard time figuring that out. GNLN. Well, I'm up $44 on that one, GNLN. GOVX, I'm up $29.40 on. This is one I bought earlier, and I bought 500 shares of GOVX. GOVX is right here. We'll find it. There it is. GOVX. I'm still up on it a little bit. Someone told me to buy it when it was down here, and I'm very grateful to you, whoever told me to buy this when it was tapered off and hit the bottom, and you let me know, and I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was good. I appreciate it. Yep. Timekeeper, you're a hero. Oh, I don't know about that. I just try to buy low and sell high every day and tell everybody when to sell Sofi, and I did this morning. I told you to sell. You guys, I told you some of you aren't going to be happy, but I'm going to start selling this now. And I did. I sold Sofi at 14.24, 14.25, 14.26, 27. You guys were watching me sell. Big orders, folks. 5,000 at a time. Yep. 5,000 at a time. I should have listened when it was at 9. Oh. Well, I was showing everybody the triple upside crossover, and that kind of configuration you just got to get into, folks. Now, as we look here at the charts, you can clearly see that Sofi has truly launched up. But let me tell you from my experience what I know can happen and does. When the stock runs up here and gets pulled back, it will often drop to meet this ascending 10-day moving average. Now, if you look in very closely on this chart right here, and give me a second to move this over. There we go. Folks, I got news for you. The shorter term blue 45-day moving average is about to cross the long-term 50-day. And there's another thing to be looking at here. And that is that both of them are rising. Okay? So not only do you have the 50 and 45-day rising, the 10-day is at an incredible upward scale and pitch, and one would expect to see them try to push it down today with a big red candlestick. You would expect to see that. That's what you would expect, everyone. But I want you to know that what we should see, or should have seen, in my opinion, and I'm going to get rid of this line, delete drawing. What we should have seen was this price should have fallen down to the 10-day moving average right here, okay? That's what I believe. I believe that this price should have dropped all the way to the 10-day if they could do it. And now, though, I'm seeing the 45 cross the 50-day to the upside, and I see this thing say, I'm not falling a penny more. That's what I see. I see both of these moving averages rising. I see this rising. I see everything rising. I see no chance. I see on the 2-year chart now, Sofi is up 132% on the 2-year chart. I see on the 1-year chart that Sofi is up 100%. Since I started telling everybody about it, it has gone up 100%. I started telling everybody in May. When David Chiaverini ran the price down, a year and a half ago, when he ran it down, I was telling everyone to buy it. And now look at it. Look at the chart now. Triple upside crossover right there. And this is exactly what we expect to see happen. Except, ladies and gentlemen, this thing is going off like anything else I've seen, to be honest with you. Even TSSI would pull down to the 10-day once in a while. And I've been telling you, we're going to ride this 10-day moving average up and up and up. And each time they drive the price down to it, we're going to buy it. And they didn't even get to that today, folks. They're not even close to it. They're not even remotely close to it. This is just an absolute, and look at the 45 and 50 day, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 day. Golly. Wow. That is mind-blowing, folks. The shorts must be out of their minds right now going, what are we going to do? Folks, forget about this 1% drop. You better not be focusing on this. What you need to focus on is this screen today. This is what you need to have your eyes on, is this screen. In the pre-market, the price was $14.12 in the pre-market. At 8:40 a.m., the price was $14.12, and we sold it today at $14.20. Why? Because I told you this thing was going to start swinging up and down $1 and $1.20 a day. I told you it was going to do that much. And look at it. It's $1 swing today. But folks, you need to have your look at this chart here. And that's all that needs to be said. This is the 1-year chart I'm showing you. And if you're not smart enough to realize what's about to happen with this stock on this next earnings call, when they start showing all the revenue from the student loans. See, on this earnings call that they just did, they didn't even get to report but half a month's worth of student loans being repaid again. And they were just starting to cycle people in to get new loan terms for their student loans. And folks, next quarter's earnings and revenue is going to spike like no one thought was possible. And then the price goes to $20 a share again because they created big gaps on the way down. And it's going to go there, folks. It's going to be over 20 before you know it. And this is nothing to be down 2.7% today. It's absolutely nothing, folks. It is like a breath of fresh air. Thank you for giving me a buy opportunity at this price. That's what you should be saying right now. That's what you should be saying. And by the way, the ones that you should be saying it to are the ones that started shorting it in the 6s and 7s just 2 months ago. Look at the 3-month gain. Folks, those that shorted 3 months ago and they're still holding, they've lost 107% on Sofi in the last 3 months. And I'm already here to tell you again, this is just the beginning of their losses, what they're experiencing. Wait till you see what's about to happen with Sofi. I've been telling everybody that since the price was $4, though. $4.66 is where I bought it, and I told you to buy it with me there a year and 8 months ago. Or whenever it was, on May the 15th, and I came on and started my YouTube channel after that. And my channel is getting quite a few views here. There's no doubt about it. And I'm grateful for all of you people who have helped me promote this channel and get it out to your friends and tell them about what's going on here. And I'm making a lot of money. Let's go take a look at this FOXO now. Let's see where it is. Jeez, I wish it was there at 109. Well, 88 cents now. What do you know? It was at 66, right? They just took it all the way down to what there? 84 cents. And now it's at 88. Well, good. So the first low that they took it to down here was 77 cents. And you know I bought a lot of it there. You saw me go in quite heavily when they hit it at 77. I started buying hundreds at a time. Thing runs up here. It's up here to 96 cents. Wow. Then they run it down here to the next low. And the next low was not 77 cents. It was 84 cents. And then the next low after that was not 84 cents. It was 85. Yes. And now they can't even hold it at 88 cents. And for that reason, and that reason alone, I would suggest you buy some more here now, because they certainly should be able to hold it at 88 cents. But it's got 39,900,000 shares traded on it, folks. And I have this sneaking suspicion there's a lot of accumulation that's been occurring all afternoon for a reason. And I already told you that the biggest sack was formed there. Right here was when they satcheled up. And then it started to run on them, and they decided to take it down and get a little satch there. And then it started to run on them, and they said, let's get in one little bit more. So the richest people who have the ability to do it quickly made the price drop. And folks, look at the comparisons of these bottoms each time, and look at that one. Folks, that's called a gap right there. Whew. That is just a slit, if you know what I mean. And I know you do. I mean, look at the comparison of these valleys. Every one of them has been acute and quick to be terminated. But over here, look at these valleys. Look at the gradualness. And then here, that one there was pure manipulation. And that right there is called the drop before the pop. This is the cup. There's the handle. There's the drop. To get it right back to where it was almost there. And then there is the pop on this stock. FOXO. And I believe the pop is going to start, and especially if they can close it at 88 cents. Because as soon as the market ends, it will go up. Most likely. If they hold it at 88 cents all afternoon, chances are it goes up. And I don't think they're going to hold it at 88 cents, to be honest with you. Just like I didn't think they could hold Sofi at $6 either. Or $6.16, or $6.88, or $6.77, or $6.66 that they tried to do, or $6.41, which they tried so hard to keep the price at. $6.41 on Sofi. And look at it now. Look at our cute little Sofi. Like a little doggy, it got hit by a car and completely healed it, and it's back to running around out in the field in the poppies. It's a puppy in the poppies, and it's running around, and it won't stoppy. Yep. It's a hippie, it's a hoppy, it's a running in the poppy, and it's telling you she's not going to stop. She's going to keep on running, everybody, having fun, and when everybody watches baby pop, she's going to go boom across the room. She's going to fly. Any thoughts on BITO? Well, I don't know. I own a I looked at this stock here today, BTCT, just in case you didn't catch this. BCT up 60% today. And I'll take a look at BITO now. I'm guessing that's a Bitcoin stock, but BTCT, woo, up 59%. We're going to be watching that one in the morning. And BITF, what in the world is going on with this silly thing? It keeps showing this crazy spike. Are they trying to predict something? Amazing. Bitcoin price is over $90,000. And those of you that are on this channel are not surprised at that at all, because I told you it was going to go to 100,000. Because all the legacy banks are just now starting to offer it to their customers now. I told you 6 months ago they didn't have it all in place yet, but it was going to come out. And once all those big banks made it available to their customers, it was going to go over 100. That's what I told you on this channel. And then I said I could be wrong, but I wasn't. All right, so here we are looking at Sofi now. What a great time to buy this after they drove it down now. A super opportunity right there to buy this stock at $13.40 after selling it today at $14.27. $14.24, $14.20. I sold 5,000 shares. Thank you, Lord. And, jeez, I'm going to buy some more right now. Let's buy it right now. Put in an order. Trade. Hold on a second here. Got to bring this screen down where I can see it all. There it is. Trade. Order status. Oh, I got to log in here. I forgot I'm logged off. Yeesh. Hold on a second. Oh, let's just take this back. Let's go back. Huh. Hold on, folks. There we go. Well, I sure would like to be able to buy some of this right here. What's going on with Charles Schwab? Internal server error. That's weird. Login. And I got an internal server error again. Huh. My internet is connected. Right? Yeah, I'm up and running. I guess Charles Schwab just went down, everyone. Not sure what's going on with that. This is up and running right here. Connected, it says. Let's try and open up another tab. Internal server error. Huh. Well, weird. I got Thinkorswim up here and working. And let's get over here and see what we got going on with Foxo. Hey, FOXO, I'm up $44 now. Yay. I got 2,940 shares of FOXO, and I'm currently up on that 2,940 shares. I'm up $50. Yeah, $50 gain today on that. Nice. Well, I'm glad to see that because I was down quite a bit more. But we started pulling the machine lever, and I guess we've hit now a bunch. We're up $400 in a little while. I guess I should have kept. Hold on a second here. QUBT. I am now down, folks. Look at that. QUBT. You probably were watching and telling me, hey, Catfish, you're getting slaughtered on QUBT, all you guys. Oh, man. Can we load SoFi $16 calls June 25th? You can do whatever you want. I just wouldn't do it. I don't do options, man. I'm straight on. I know you guys make a lot of money doing options. Holy smokes, this thing's at 239. 239, folks. This POS, I'm down $1.01 from my first buy-in. I'm down $1.01 from my first buy-in an hour and a half ago. This one says, I have Schwab and it's working. Huh. Well, I don't know what's going on. I've never had trouble before. Let us try... Oh, I'm getting slaughtered on this. I knew I should have waited on this QUBT until tomorrow. See, folks, I have it here on my list. It says it was up 106%. It says QBT, buy tomorrow, it says. Buy tomorrow. These are tomorrow buys. Buy on November the 14th. And so I hope you guys wrote that down too and did not buy this dang stock with me today. I hope you didn't buy this stock with me. Please, tell me you did not buy this with me. Because as soon as I bought it and it dropped 20 cents, you should have known not to buy it right then. So hopefully none of you did. God. Oh my gosh, I'm slaughtered on this thing. I'm getting it handed to me. I'm down 1,700 now. I need to get up and leave this machine. Oh, let's pull this thing handle again. Oh, I just made $20. That's not bad. Let's pull it again. Oh man, that's not too bad. I made $40 on that spin right there. Let's spin it again. And I'm at. Oh, this machine has troubles. It has a lot of troubles. Hey, I just won $16. Let's pull it again. Oh my goodness gracious, this thing is absolutely atrocious. This game is not being fair to me. But holy smokes, everyone. Wow. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. Even though you're watching me lose money, it's still entertaining, isn't it? 227 this thing is at. Whoa. How low could it go is the question. I'm now down 1,800. Well, when a stock is up that much, folks, it has too much room to drop, and so you cannot have anything to do with it. You have to leave it alone. All right, watch this now. I'm going to sell into the market. Well, no, I'm not. I'll just wait till tomorrow. The daggum thing could go up in the after hours, right back up in the after hours. Oh, when they get manipulated down to people want in, they can get manipulated back up, believe me, just as quickly. But I'll be all right with it regardless. I'm still up massively on this account over the last 3 weeks. So there's no complaints from me over one that I took a hit on, okay? But I haven't taken the hit until I sell it. Whoa, 16,952 subscribers right now. We're 48 away from 17,000. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. And hopefully we're going to see this thing rebound now and just bounce like a bouncy ball. Yep. QUBT. What a smattering, shattering, unflattering performance on my first day back on this one. But that's okay. I'll sit in the seat and I'll guide myself out of it. I'll buy another stock and make it all back. Or just hold this one and make it all back on this one. But we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. Right now, it certainly isn't where I was hoping it would be after I bought it today at all the prices I bought it at. They've just kept attacking this thing down. They just kept beating the crap out of it. And now I'm down 1,900. There's a certain point where someone might say, well, where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss at? Well, I really don't have a stop loss. Usually when they drive it down, I just buy more. You know, you've seen me do that a bunch of times. And usually it pays off, actually, because it's being manipulated. That's all there is to it. Very painful QUBT. Oh, don't worry. Like I said, I'm laughing about it. I know the mistake I made. And I told you guys not to buy it too. I said, let's wait till tomorrow. They'll run it down tomorrow morning. This thing could go to $1.88 tomorrow. And if it does, I'm just going to buy a boatload of it, folks. So it doesn't matter. My account is still up $69,419 in the last month. So I'm not hurt by this. I'm not going to, cry over it. That's right. You can see right over here, folks, for those of you who haven't been following along since we downloaded this and put it on our computer and we started trading, we are now up. Profit loss is up 69,254. And so I'm not concerned about 1,700 or 1,800 down, okay? Boys and girls, Mr. Rogers, he can take it on the chin if he has to. And he'll be all right. Don't worry about Mr. Cat. He'll be fine. Here on the Cat channel. All right. Let's get over here and take a look at where we are on the chart with this thing, though. And boy, are they coming at it, man. Look at them. Red, 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 rub, red, rub. Okay, whatever. Let's get over here and look at it. So just big old dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. And finally, oh my gosh, does it finally turn around here at 227? Does it finally make a move over the simple moving average? And is this where you should get in, is the question you ask yourself. And I say yes. I see a full candlestick here of green. I see some good volume on it. I see 281,000 shares that were just purchased. And I say yes, now is the time on QUBT. What is the program that you downloaded? Thinkorswim. I got it from Charles Schwab. This is what I'm using, and I added my own candlesticks that show how much of the volume is selling and how much is buying. I put those in myself. I downloaded those, and I imported them, and they show you the candlesticks with volume. The volume candlesticks I have are not what comes with Thinkorswim. I imported a new one. I deleted all the old one, and I put in a whole new one that works better. It's more informative because it shows you on each candlestick how much of it is buyers and how much of it is sellers. On each volume candlestick, I can see if they're mostly buyers coming in like there were over here or mostly sellers like there were right here. And right here, these were mostly buyers, folks, and that's when the 5-day and 10 days started to rise, and these are mostly buyers on this candlestick here, and now they're still rising. So I say, all right, this looks good. I think I'll come on in on this. And I would suggest that you pick up a little right there. It's up to you, though. It's at 233. You can buy it or you can leave it. Tomorrow you might be able to buy it at $1.88. You just remember that. Or you might wake up and find it at $4.50. You don't know what will happen in the afternoon once the MMs get out of it, man. You don't know what it'll do after MMs get out. I've seen things double in the afternoon, in the after hours, or triple even, after the MMs finally got out of it and left it alone. Yep, Paul said that's applesauce. It went from 0.2 to 0.44 in a week. Yep. But I do have a lot of, I got a lot of shares of this right now. And I'm starting to make money back. It's already starting to rise. I was down 1,900 a moment ago. Now I'm only down $1,744. Let's start playing the slot machine. You ready? Time now is 3:34 $335. Let's see how much money I can make in 25 minutes. Let's pull the handle. Click. I just made $30. Let's pull the handle. All right. Well, it looks like I lost 60. Let's pull it. All right. And it comes to a stop. And this is a loss of $30 on that pull. The game isn't being nice to me, folks. But it is pretty. You can see clearly that it is moving pretty drastically. There's some pretty big jumps. Pretty big jumps here happening. I'm looking to see the thing drop down to like 1650, and then I'll be buying. If we can see my amount of losses drop down real quick to like 1600 or 1500 even, I've seen it happen. I've seen my losses of 1,000 leave in 1 minute, and I was green. I've seen that happen. I've been down 1,000 or more, and in 1 minute's time, I've been green. I've seen it happen. Yep, I absolutely have. It hasn't happened often, but it has occurred. Now, as I move over here and take a look at this chart, I like what I see. I'm looking right now at this, and I would really love to see this 5-day now break over the simple moving average right here and go to the upside. And I also am liking the fact that the price is staying here stagnant at 231 and 232, 233, numbers they love to accumulate shares at. I know they really, really like to get the shares and build the sack at 231 and 233. In fact, when the price is running up, I'll tell you to sell at 231, 232, and 233, and then buy it back at 228, 224, maybe even 219. So right now, they're just accumulating here at 230, 231, very happily getting more and more of this from people that want to give it up. And we now have, let's go take a look at Sofi too. I want to see what she's doing. See what our baby's doing now. Oh, look at her starting to run back up. It was down 2%, folks. Looking at all the markets right now, the biggest drop of the day, it looks like it is in the Russell, the small caps. But goodness gracious, folks, how many of you are on this channel that have been on this channel since the price was in? I want to know something. I want to do a survey right now. How many were on this channel since Sofi was in the sixes? How many cats were with me in the $6 range? Here's a survey. I'm going to put it up right now. How many cats, question mark, were with me in the $6 range? $6 to $7. We'll just say that. 6 to 7. And we're going to take a poll. We're going to take a poll, folks, and we're going to find out. So I'm going to copy this and put it where it's supposed to be in the poll. Copy. And we'll put it in the poll. So it says start a poll somewhere. Where's the start a poll? Huh. Oh, I'll just say, were you with me in the $6 to $7 range? Were you? Not how many. Were you with me in the $6 to $7 range? There you go. Were you with? And send it up. That's not a poll. Here's the poll. Here, let's try the poll. Ask a question. Aha! Pace, my poll thing finally came. How many cats were with me in the six? I'm just going to change that. Were you with me in the $6 to $7 range? Were you with me in the $6 to $7 range on Sofi? Just to make sure everybody knows. And we're going to start the poll now. And by the way, this thing's starting to move, folks. Come on, baby. Let's run. Let's get on up there to 14 again. Get on over it. PLTR's at 61. I know it, man. I'm so happy for all of you people that bought that. You wait until Sofi moves over to the S&P 500 and see what happens to this sucker. All those S&P 500, they got to buy Sofi when it moves in there. This thing will go to 20 in a heartbeat, folks. Is Intel going to ever rise? I don't know. I really don't know, and I'm not in that. I found Mr. Catfish in the middle of October. Yeah. RKLB is where it's at for me. I'm up 5,000 so far today. There you go. And I told everybody about that when it was down there very much lower, and I told you, you better accumulate this thing. I like it a lot. Good job. Nice. And I love it. Yahoo has now gone long on Sofi. Yahoo has gone long on Sofi. It's a one-day chart. The price is down, and they've got the chart green. Way to go, Yahoo. Way to go, Yahoo. They finally went long. Have they raised their target price now? No, it still says 971. Ah, Yahoo, come on. Why isn't your target price up there with the good experts? And why do you want to play the game of all the Chivarinis? Come on, man. Get with the program, man. Step up and smell the coffee. Jeez, oh Pete's, the price is freaking $13.57. How insulting to anybody to try to tell anybody that the price estimate on this 1 year from now is 971. Put the friggin' 1 in front of the 9 like it's supposed to be. Correct the typo, for God's sake. JP Panek in the tank. Cat, do you see Sofi at $45 following PLTR? I don't know whether or not it can go that high. It could possibly do that. There's a very good chance it could do that, in fact, and it could do it much faster than people think it could. I was already showing people this long-term chart, and it says it all, folks. The long-term chart says it all for Sofi. All you have to do is just step back and look at it. And folks, you can see where this thing is going. I mean, look at this long-term chart, folks. Interestingly enough, on Sofi's long-term chart, at one time I had a whole bunch of gaps that were illustrated by lines on this chart. There was one there, and there was one there, and my lines have all disappeared now. I'm not happy when I see my lines have disappeared. Doggone it. Well, there's one line there. Hopefully I'll be able to get them all back in there. Took my lines away, people. You guys know how long it took me to set all those lines up? Stinkers. Maybe they're there on the 2-year chart. No. But there should certainly be a line right here. I hate that. Every time I click on the line thing over here, it gets rid of the out screen. Oh my gosh, this is insane, folks. I mean, who saw this coming? I did. I told you about all these gaps that were here that were created. Oh my gosh, these are awesome gaps. And there's another one right here. Here's the next line, folks. I wish I could put another one right there. Oh, this stinking thing. Holy smokes, people. This is insane. I mean, look at this. Look at this thing taking off. And folks, you should have known when I was showing you these gaps from here to here to here that we were going to fill these gaps very fast. I told you we would. Every one of these gaps, I had a line. I had a line there. I had a line there. I had one there. I had one here. All those gaps got filled, folks. They all got filled so fast. Look at it now. And now we only have a gap from where we are here up to this number right there. And from there, we've got a gap up to here. I'm telling you, folks, there's one other one that should be right here in the middle of this. There should be a line right here. I'll try to put one in. Hold on. Oh, come on. All right, here we go. Right there should be a line. I hope I got it in there. This stupid thing. Yeah, there's a line there. All right, good. So, folks, I'm here to tell you, and I've been telling you all along, that when we got up here into this range, there's a lot of air and space up above us. There's not so much trash and resistance like there was through here. I mean, this was a tough time. But folks, when we get up here, look how quick they drop this price from there to there, and from there to there, and there to there, and there to there. Those quick drops, folks, those, I told you, those created big gaps. And so once we broke out of this range, we were up into this area where these big gaps were, and that's why we've gapped up to where we are. And the next one is here, and the next one is here, and the next one is there. You can look over here at them, and you can see where they are. And you can either believe me or you don't have to believe me, but there's gaps there, folks. There's a big gap right there. Between where we are now and right there is a very big gap, I'm telling you. And that price that I'm showing you where this bar is here at the bottom, that price right there is right here at $13.72. Folks, we break over 1372, and there is a big gap from that number up to about right there. And you can see it over on the left several times, that bar. See it several times over on the left, and there it is again. And that price is $15.08. $15.08, folks. There's big gaps. All right, I'm here to let you know. There's a big gap between right there And there's a big gap that was here, obviously, when it was running up. But man, folks, this is big gaps that are here ahead of us and nothing to stop us in between. There's really not much to stop us, folks. There wasn't a lot of resistance here at any of these levels. Just letting you know, folks, so you're aware of it. There's big gaps ahead of us, and a little pullback each time is good. Very healthy for a little pullback each time before we go to the next level. That's how they're going to do it, folks. A little pullback each time like this. All you got to do is just buy every dip, and you'll be fine. BITF, a good buy at 227. Yeah, I think it's going to go much, much higher. I think it's BITF is a good $8 stock one day. The reason I believe that is because I know that they ordered a whole boatload of new miners that they're still installing. And I know once they get all of those miners up and running, they're going to be creating the same amount of Bitcoin as CLSK is. Go take a look at the price of CLSK right now and see where it is. And they're going to be at the same rate of production. Yep, BITF is accumulating. Yes, I've been accumulating that. And I've been telling everyone that it's going to go higher because, well, the amount of Bitcoin they're going to be creating soon once they get them all online. They've got enough to be replicating the Bitcoin performance of CLSK, and I'll show you where they are today. CLSK. They're at $14 a share, folks. And by the way, we started buying this with a guy who came on the channel in the tank a long, long time ago. And he told us to buy this when it was in the $8 range. And so we started buying it. What if I have no money left to buy the dip on Sofi? You mean? Panic at the Mountain Marianas Trench? Are you talking about on Sofi? Okay, I just got a phone call from Double K, so let's see what he's got going on. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Hello, everybody out there in TV land.
Yes, indeed. How are we doing?
Good. I made an interesting buy today.
Talk to me. What stock did you buy?
I bought Archer.
Archer. ACHR?
Yes. ARCH, I think.
Whoa, look at FOXO. What just happened there? Look at that. Bam. I hope that's us. Man, I'd love to see that. It just says 108. It just jumped up to 108.04, 109.04. FOXO. I don't think that's right. Oh, no, it's back down. Oh, that's very interesting to see that right there, Carl. That thing just spiked to 109.04 and then back down to 90.13. Very interesting spike there to 109.04. Huh.
Sure, there's all types of interesting spikes right now, but
all right, let's that's very interesting. I like that. That's probably where we're going to be in after hours. So let me go look at that. ACA, I mean, what did you say it was?
ARCH, Arch.
All right, let's go take a look at it. And we're taking a look at it now. It says it's down 8.91%, but you must have bought it at the bottom, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Oh, good. Well, I see that DASA stock was at that 484 early today. I see they take a stock a price of way down. They make a price of go of 482 for an instant all the way down to where they start accumulate 422. They buy somebody buying 422, then they take a price, they start to rise again, get up to 439.88. Bastards run it right back down take it all the way down to $4.16. They try to hit a 4.13. Oh, that's when a double K step in. He saw them and try to take a price of 4.13. Tell everybody and impress them with your credible trading skill how much you get price ACHR. Oh, please brag to us what price you get at ACHR so Catfish Tyler can ring freaking bell for you.
I got it at 4. What did I get it at?
Well, you calling me, tell me about it. I don't know what you buy sucking stock for. You tell me now. I got people hanging on edge of seat waiting to hear what you have to say. We got...
Yeah.
Somebody says personal Asian.
Yeah, no kidding.
Listen, you monkey around with me now. We start to have people laugh at you now. You're like yourself a laughing stock. You come on, tell us about stock you don't even know what you buy for. You might have to have an ammunition ready come in here. People all ready to just pounce all over you. You a silly catfish, you. What are you doing in tank messing around?
I bought it at like 418.
418. Fujiyama.
I mean, obviously, I missed the run up this last time, but I see more coming because of the positive news in the stock over the last little bit.
All right. Well, okay.
Positive news is number one. First off, let me tell you two of the major investors in this. One is BlackRock.
Yep.
And then you've also got a bunch of airline companies and stuff like that. Like, I want to say like Delta and Southwest and all those companies are in this thing.
Uh-huh. All right.
But they just had a catalyst that happened today where they've got this, guy from the UAB or AUB or whatever it is, the Emirates, the Emirates.
Yep. Abu Dhabi.
Well, they have they've got a guy now. They just got on board on their company to open up stuff over there for Abu Dhabi for air taxis.
For air taxis, okay.
That's what this company does. They do private helicopter type, air taxi type stuff.
And Paul says, ACHR, I don't want to be taking grenades in the trenches. A little high to buy. Oh, yep. Okay. But right now it's at 427. It's down 8.366%. That's why he's telling you about
the bottom on it was $3.
Okay, yep. Bottom on it
It's
was
at
$3.
$4 right now, and it's just now starting to spike upwards.
Oh, I see that. I'm looking at it right
today,
now.
Obviously, but yesterday.
Well,
Kathy Woods is a big, huge buyer of it just recently, too.
Well, the 1 month chart, man, that thing has taken off, folks. The price of the doggone thing, like you said, was down here at 315, 313, 316.
Yeah.
So anyway, all right, yeah. In 1 month, it's up 37%, I see. So that's worth at least taking a look at.
I mean, you're at the bottom of a stock. It's not too bad.
I have been telling everybody today we got to sell Sofi this morning at $14.20 and $14.24. And I sold 5,000 shares at $14.20, and I sold 1,000 at $14.24. And we were selling a lot there. I just started selling some market orders at like 500 and 600 at a time. Bam, bam, I sold a bunch. But anyway, I don't remember how many I ended up selling off total, but at any rate, I was selling a lot at that price. And right now it's at $13.50, bro. It's 90 cents down from where I was selling it. That's beautiful.
Which one, Sofi?
Sofi, yeah. It's down 2.3%. But who gives a shit? I was telling everybody, excuse my language, but I was telling everybody, who really cares? If you look on the 3-month chart, this thing's up
Let me go back up.
This thing's up 109% on the last 3 months, people.
I
100.
doubled my money and pulled my profit out, and I've got 600 shares or whatever at SoFi for free.
Yeah, I know it. It's absolutely fabulous, and I've been telling everybody to buy this stock since the 6s. And even in the 4s, you know that. I started this back in May when the price was $4.66 a share. I told everyone to buy the hell out of it. Well, I just got through asking on a poll here on the channel. I asked on a poll, were you here when SoFi's price was in the 6s and 7s?
Me. I was.
Yep. Were you with me in the 6s and $7 range on SoFi? 57% say yes. 57% said yes, they were with me in the 6s and 7s. Holy smokes. That's a lot of money making mothers right there. That's a bunch of mud bogging, bottom feeding, freaking worm swallowing, short swallowing catfish right there that have just fattened themselves up on this thing. Yes, glory be to God above for that. Oh, thank you, Lord, for blessing us with this blessings that you have done for us. And let us share even more in the prosperity by sharing the word about SoFi. Whoa, my goodness gracious. Look at all these people doubling their money. And we got Rahel. It keeps reminding me that Rahel Mukarzel says, I love you, with a big old heart. So thank you very much. Yes, Kapera Takin says, thank you, Lord. Mark says, sell covered calls on it, Panic, at the Marianas Trench. Panic at the Marianas Trench says, do I panic sell at this price? Bought at 14 average. I'm a little bit confused. I'm selling at 14.20 this morning. Why wouldn't you sell some at 14.20 this morning with me on the channel? If you had a 14 average, I'm curious. You saw me start selling a bunch of shares, 5,000 at a time at 14.20. So maybe it would have been wise to pop a little off there with me. But that's okay. I mean, maybe you weren't with me then. Maybe you saw it fall to 14 and you didn't know I sold at 14.20 and you started buying there. But it certainly doesn't matter with SoFi. You don't need to worry about.
I mean, he's just going to have to hold on to SoFi for a while longer, and it'll be right back up there. It's no big deal.
Oh no, there's no way it's going to fall for days and days and go down a whole bunch. This thing
is just it might not ever fall any more than this. You know? I mean, that's it.
Yep. So Bakri Oasia says, what about ACHR? Well, he just told you that it's at a time you should be looking to get in on it today because they've run it down today. And it would be a good entry point because they've got...
Well, and here's another, besides the other info as far as them getting somebody that is going to help boost sales there in Abu Dhabi, one of the richest areas in the world. They just did a share offering as well.
Oh, they did a public share offering, and that's why the dump. Oh, boy.
So now you know why it's such a good time to buy it.
Yes. Yeah. Well, they just got a deal in Abu Dhabi, an executive. They got a new, someone's going to help them get support to help them in their plans to execute in Abu Dhabi. So that's the reason he's mentioning it today. And I see that they are down, but they just did a public share offering. So I always do like to buy on the heels of a public share offering. That's one of my favorite times to pick up a stock, on the heels of a public share offering. So he's telling us all, you can make your own judgment, folks. Nothing we say here, we're not financial advisors. We just, make suggestions, and you can go with the flow. Just like the suggestion I had to all of you to buy SoFi stock at $6 a share and $6.50 a share and $7 and $7.50 and $8 and $8.50. And we just kept buying it on every time they ran it down, and look where it is now. Yep. Mark, sell 14, 14.50 or 15 calls, someone says. Mark, get paid. Yep. If it hits that price, you make the cap appreciation plus keep the premium. That's smart. So, Carl, another reason that we knew that SoFi was going to go to this price of $13.50 is because of so many hedge funds that started buying options at $13.50. They were hedging. They were shorting, but they were hedging their bets, and that it would get to $13.50 so they could make money either way. And so there was a lot of hedging going on at higher numbers. And I haven't looked at trending stocks since I got back last night because it was too late when I got back last night. Cheryl and I got back here about 11 o'clock last night, but it's because we stopped off at Buffalo Wild Wings, and we we knew it was buy one, get one, so I wanted to get 15, and Cheryl would get 15. So I ordered 5 of the Asian Zing, 5 of the Hots, and 5 of the, I think it was Caribbean Jerk, or I can't remember which one, but anyway, they bought them out, and they had 60 wings in front of us. I was like, what the heck is this? And she said, you ordered 15, and she ordered 15, and so that's a total of 60 because you're buy one, get one. I said, no. Oh, no. So I said, do the two of us look like we could sit here and eat 60 wings? I mean, come on. You got to be logical, and you got to ask two people, you're wanting 60 wings, right? You just got to confirm this because that's absurd. But she charged us for 60 wings. Or you know what she did. She misunderstood us. Someone says James Wright said he heard also about Archer that he heard, but he doesn't know whether it's true that Roaring Kitty was going to be buying Archer. Yeah. If Roaring Kitty goes in on that thing, watch out. They could triple or quadruple in a moment. Anyway, I'm looking at SoFi, and I see that just as I predicted, it's in the... hold on here a second. I got... I'm looking at the pre-market here on this. I got to get to a more accurate... Right now in after hours, 13.53, and very uncommon for it to do that, by the way, in case you are not aware of that. SoFi is very common for being 3 cents down as soon as the market closes, not 3 cents up, okay? And don't be surprised if it keeps running. 60 wings is mother's milk. I heard, not sure if it's true. See, okay, for now I'm going to call every Wednesday, sure Wednesday, stock market always down. Okay, yep. The stock market's always down, but we took advantage of it again today. We sold SoFi, and we got to buy back a lot cheaper. Now, I actually bought more higher than I should have. I had no idea but I should have known because I've told all of you they're going to make this thing swing $1 a day now. And that's what they did today. They swung it $1. It was at 14.40, wasn't it? 14.28. I mean, they swing this thing 80 cents today, folks. 80 cent swing on it. And I told you these swings are going to get more and more and more radical. And we're going to make a killing off of this thing, folks. 80 cents a day. That's $1.60 each way, folks. The travel is $1.60, folks. You got to be kidding me. It's fabulous. Oh, my gosh. Life is a script. Thanks, Tyler. I bought back when it was $6.75 a share. I appreciate your sharing your knowledge. Oh, you're welcome, Life a script. I'm so glad. Yeah, Cat Archer is one to keep an eye on. Double K has his fingers on the pulse. Yep. All right. In your soul, sore Wednesdays. Take a look, Catfish, in Lumen. Oh, I've been looking at Lumen a long time. I told everybody to buy it about 3 weeks ago when they when it hit the 45 and 50 and rode along that for 10 days. And I told everyone to buy it then. I told them that when they were riding that 45 and 50, I showed them a comparable TSSI chart. And I think I showed Carl that day too. And I think he might have bought some more on it when he saw me show that. Did you buy any more Lumen recently, Carl?
Did I buy any more what?
Lumen, Lumn. When I was showing.
Oh yeah, I bought more.
Oh, I was showing everybody that chart on Lumen, and I showed them how it had been dropped back down after the crossover to the 45 and 50 day, and it was just riding along there for 10 days. I said, you better buy this thing, people, because look at the 200-day moving average. It's just rising and rising. This thing's going to bounce. I promise you, I've seen this before, and I was completely right on that one, Lumn.
We had 3 of them bounce off of it. We had TSSI, we had that, we had AvPoint, AVPT.
Yep.
They all did that, basically within a day.
That's right. That's exactly right. Yep. Those chart patterns like that, man, those are blessings of the good Lord to see those build up, because you can just predict them. I mean, it's almost like having a crystal ball. It really is, to see a chart like that and to know, oh my goodness, this is time to buy. Yep. And you
were talking about Rocket Lab earlier today and stuff.
Yep.
And I did some digging into it and stuff, and I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand why it went up. I don't understand. I mean, their earnings are not that great. They're doing $300 million a year.
Yeah. I don't know. Things are
SoFi does $4 to $6 billion.
Yeah, I know.
and they're less than Rocket Lab.
Well, they're undervalued. That's all there is to it. They've been undervalued for so long, and people are starting to find out now. See, everybody's attention's dropping onto SoFi now. People are getting their attention on it. They are. Yep. And Sasi says it's dropping now. No, it's not dropping right now. It's what they call breathing. It's breathing. It needs a little bit of time to breathe, folks. It's gone from $6 all the way up to 14 plus. It's got to have a chance to breathe. Let it take a breath, okay? Let it thin out the...
Oh, by the way, Rocket Lab?
Yep.
It's down to $3 up instead of $8 up.
Oh, RKLB. He means, yeah, that's what they're saying. RKLB, it's dropping now. Okay. Well, you guys, I told you I was selling it up there, and when it hit that top, I got out, man. I sold a bunch of shares there today, so I was glad to do that, folks. And I told you to do it. I told you to sell orders there when it hit that high there. And now I see right now on my poll that I put in, 63 votes, and 59% of them were with me and have been with me through the 6s and 7s. Yep, Bitcoin to the moon, baby. That's right. You're right. Hey, Double K. Bitcoin over 90,000. Well, it's dropped down a little bit now. It's back down to 89. Yeah. But I told everybody it was going over 100,000, and I told them it was because all the legacy banks hadn't been able to introduce it yet. They didn't have all the wheels in place. The wheels were turning, but they didn't have everything in place to start offering it to their customers yet. It's going to take a little bit longer. And I started telling people that about 6 months ago. I said, hey, they're not ready. They still got about 6 or 8 months before they're ready. The biggest legacy banks are not doing Bitcoin yet, but they're about to, and they're going to do a Bitcoin blitz, people. And when they do, it's going over 100,000, and it will. And I'm telling you, the biggest banks have yet to start advertising on TV. Have you seen anything from any of the biggest banks about Bitcoin? No, but you're going to, and they're already making the commercials right now. I promise you. And they're going to start coming on heavy with Bitcoin, and then it's really going to go over 100,000. And that's just, and I also have another reason that I told people about a year ago. that people didn't believe, but there is another reason, and I'm not going to get into it now. Okay, I'm just not. But there's another reason that Bitcoin is going much higher constantly here recently, and it's a sad reason. I'll put it that way. It hurts businesses. Okay, legitimate businesses, and I'll just leave it at that. But Bitcoin is rising, and I expected to see it because of those two reasons that I just told you then. And in 4 years, Bitcoin will be up to 250,000. Yep, probably true. I laughed in 2021 when people said Bitcoin will reach $1 million. I can see it hitting 1 million now. Yep, it went up like a rocket, and it's coming down like a rocket. Nope. It's going to breathe just like SoFi's doing right now, and then it's going to go higher. That's my opinion on it because, like I said, the legacy banks are going to make it available to their customers. It is not, as of yet, available to them. I got to get some more water here, folks. Hold on. Oh, honey? Oh, I got something to show you. Here in just a minute. What are we doing in here? Can I help you with anything? Yeah. Well, we're getting pretty soon. We're getting a lot more. So. Oh, yeah. All right, we're back. And one thing people don't think about with SoFi is it has the ability to bolt upwards on any big news that could come. And I'm telling you, there's a lot more that's on the plate coming for SoFi. So SoFi is going to make announcement after announcement after announcement. On each announcement, it's going to pop. It's just going to keep popping. And it's going to follow PLTR, folks. It's going to move over into the S&P 500, and it's going to go up 40% on that day, possibly. I'm not kidding. I've seen it happen before. I was on a stock once that went from the NASDAQ over into the Russell Index and went up 70% in that day. Because here's what people don't know. When a stock moves from one index to another, everyone that's in the index has to buy that stock. So all of the S&P 500 members will have to buy SoFi stock when it moves into the S&P 500. It's part of the initiation, if you will. It's part of the way it works. That's what they do. It's the deal. When a company moves over and graduates up into the upper echelon in the S&P 500, in case you didn't know it, there's $4 trillion in the S&P 500. There's only $2 trillion approximately. Well, it's gone up since, but about $2 trillion or so in the NASDAQ, but there's $4 trillion in the S&P 500. Okay. So when SoFi,
well, let me throw something at them about this a little bit too, just to kind of shed a little light on that. With Archer, very similar type situation, I guess, with being valued so low and everything else.
are you still there?
Yeah, are you there? I kind of lost you a little bit there.
Yeah, no, I all I heard was something about Archer, and I didn't get anything else.
Okay. Archer right now is, they're at $4. Okay. And you started talking about the funds and you started talking about like the Russell and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to buy stocks until they're at least $5.
Oh yeah, I know. A lot of institutions won't touch a stock till it's 5, and there's many more that
Right.
won't. There's many more that won't touch a stock until it's over 10. And that was another thing that I told people about SoFi, folks. When this thing gets over $10, there's going to be a lot more institutions coming in on it. And as a matter
Oh
of
yeah.
fact, yep. Go ahead.
Well, it's the same thing with this one. Right
Yeah.
now, Archer, it's at $4 and something or whatever. They're going to push it higher.
Yep. Well, SoFi
The
just
reason they're getting some of those stocks by some of those shares, by the way, is to probably pay this guy off a little bit.
Yep. Oh yeah. Well, you can see SoFi, folks. Look at the accumulation of institutions, and since it went over $10, they're just more and more piling in. Look at that big spike right up there compared to the last 2 months. Look right there. Do you see that, folks? Look at the spike up right here recently since it went over $10. I'm telling you, this thing, they're going to need a bigger chart soon for this stock. This is not going to work. This chart does not work for them. It's not big enough. They're going to need a bigger chart. And SoFi is at all-time high institutional ownership. It's never had more people owning it, institutions, ever. As a matter of fact, the new number has now risen to 852 total. And that's the highest that it's ever had. 45% of SoFi stock is held now by institutions. 45%, and it will soon be over 50%. And the more it rises, the harder it will be to manipulate. So, folks, let's take advantage of this manipulation while we can. They can still run it up and down 70, 80 cents a day, and we're going to make a fortune day trading this, folks, like we did today. I mean, how can you beat it, man, to be able to sell at $14 shares that you bought in the sixes and sell them over 14 at 14.20 and then get to buy back at 13.52, by gosh. I mean, it's just insanely cool. I mean, you got to love it, everybody. I mean, you just got to freaking love it. And that's all I'm saying. There's no other way to look at it. You got to love it. Well, I'm going to end this poll right now. It's good to know that 56% of you that are listening to me right now have bought into SoFi in the sixes. Awesome. Let's see. Mark, you sold 5,000 A8, 5,000-ish cat. Yep. You could have sold 50 contracts at 14.5 strike, got paid $24 per contract, bought in 1,200 cash, kept the shares. Man, I wish I knew what you were talking about, but it is so Greek to me that it isn't even funny. It's only because I never do that type of stuff, and I guess I ought to look into it. But man, my world is a whirlwind, and I'm always involved in so many things that even when I'm not doing this streaming for everybody that I'm doing here and doing with everyone, I am so busy when I get done with this. I wanted to buy in with you at 6 to 7, but I didn't even have 2 pennies to rub together at the time. Evan Haas. Oh, gosh. Hush Puppy, was he talking about ARCH? Yeah, that's what Double K was talking about, ARCH. He's talking about it, a good buying opportunity right now, he feels as though. And that's up to you guys to determine. I'm not going to pitch on that one right now. My pitch is on SoFi. And I think every time we get to buy SoFi, if it's down 2 to 5%, is just another blessing from the Lord. Because this thing has got such a gap up above it coming, folks. There's nothing to stop it from rising to these numbers above us now. There's nothing to stop it. It's going to keep rising above. It's going to go higher. Look at this thing gapping up. Unbelievable, folks. And here's the thing, folks. I told you there was a possibility that it could rise faster than it fell, and I told you all the gaps were there. And look at the gaps. Look at the massive gaps. Every one of you, I told you they were all there. I was right. When we got beyond this point, I said we're going to gap up and gap up and gap up and gap up. Only one enveloped candlestick here at this point. This candlestick unenveloped, this candlestick unenveloped, that candlestick unenveloped, that candlestick, a slight pullback. Look at the volume level that day that you got that red mark right there. Look how they tried so desperately right there. With lots of volume, they tried to pull it back. Boom, it said, no, we're going here. And then again today, look at this red candlestick. There's no volume behind this red candlestick, folks. No volume there. And I got news for you. You better take a look down here at what's going on down here. This thing's going ballistic, folks. This thing is going ballistic. You better take a look at the 45-day moving average down here and the 50-day moving average looking right there. Look at them rising. Both of them are rising, folks. There's no fall here. This isn't falling. This thing is not falling here, folks. There may be some pullbacks, but it's not falling. Now, I made a mistake before one time when I was clearing off my screen, and I did it with all that stuff up there, and it made a big mess out of it. So I'm not going to do that this time. Not going to leave a mess on my screen this time, folks. Not going to screw up my screen is what I should say. But I am going to indeed clear it off so you can see things very clearly. There we go. And that should look a lot better when we zoom in. So, some people, when they look at this chart and they see those lines that I have up there, this is where lines of resistance are, and there's really nothing in between here to stop it from rising. All those lines that were down here I had in before, I took them all off because they're not there anymore. This is where we're going, here, 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 and here. And I can show you that over here. So here's where you can see the lines of resistance, and this is where we're going. All right, that's where we're going to, folks. I promise you. We're up to this point right now. That line you see with the little dash below it is where we are now. This is where we're going to gap up to next. A halfway pullback in between. Then we're going to gap up to this. No pullback. We may gap all the way up to here. But you can see there was a line that was formed right here at this point. So there's going to be one there. So this is the next gap up number right there where we see these lines. Right there where that red line is. That's the next place we're going to, folks. And that price right there is $14.98 or $15. And that's the next number we're going to based on the way they dropped it down. There's a big gap there. There's a big gap there. There's a big gap there. Oh my gosh, this gap is here, folks. There's a big gap, and we're going to jump to there. Then there's a gap up to there, then a gap up to there. And then there's a gap all the way up to here. And I'm going to put a line on it there to draw. And let's put that right about there. Come on. Draw line. And we're going to put first one is really about right there. Good. Just put that one in. And now we're going to zoom out. And we're going to put another line in right up here. And we're going to hit draw. This is really Yahoo's... is not real good at this, folks. Draw line. Come over here and put a line in right there. Right there. Draw. Come on, you can do it. Draw line. Oh, goodness. This thing is something else, folks, I tell you. I think I got it. I think I got all the lines in there again. Let me now go and get rid of this, take the draw tool off. And now let's go see if they're all there. Yes, they are. So, folks, these are the new lines of resistance. This is the way in which the price will rise. It's going to come up here. There should be one more line right about there, to be honest with you. Right in this region. There's one line that should go in here. So I'm going to put it in. Draw. Line. And move over here. Include and zoom in here. And I'm looking for a line that's going to be where did I find that line? Well, it's really right about here. And that's it. That's it right there. So those are the lines that we're going to now see come to us in the future. 4 lines of resistance, okay? And those are them right there. So if you've been asking me where you should put your sell orders in, I'm going to tell you right now, okay? I'm going to tell you where your sell orders should be right now. You should have sell orders in next, if you're just going to play this lightly, at 14.96, 14.97, 98, 99. You should have sell orders in at 16.54, 16.55. You should have sell orders in at $18.13 all the way up to 18.20. You should have sell orders in at 19.64, 65, and 66. And you should have sell orders in at 19.97, 98, 99, and $20. That's where your sell orders should be in. Okay? And the reason that I'm telling you to do that is because of the way they brought the stock price down. That's the reason I'm telling you, is because it's the same way that they maneuvered the price downward. So, interestingly enough, that bottom line that you see on that chart up there, that bottom line is where we are right now. And I know the shorts can't believe their eyes. We're already at this line right here. $13.60, folks. Ooh. I'm not really sure why they have a dotted line across that number either, but they've got one there. But anyway, so now it is of my very, very stern belief that we're going to see a rewind of this manipulation down, okay? So my feelings are we're about to break this number. We'll move up to there. And we'll come down to this point right here, okay? All right? And I should put another line right there. I really should. And that price is at 14.10. There needs to be a line at 14.10. Draw line 14.10. Hold on, people. We'll get there. 14.11. We'll just put it there. All right. So now we're going to take this draw tool off. And now we're going to pull out here so you can see why I'm showing you this. So as you can see over here on the right, the bottom line is the line we're at right now. That's the bottom line that we've achieved in our last few days of trading. So this is the least resistance we'll have here at 1335. 1335 is that line there. And we're at 1344 right now. So congratulations. And then if you move across the screen and come over here, you can clearly see these numbers, how they're going to pan out here. Let me get that off of there. I don't need that. Delete. There we go. And so as they worked SoFi's price down, they created these large gaps, or these gaps that I'm showing you now. They don't look like large gaps, but they really are. I mean, they don't look like large gaps, but you look over here and you can tell $13.50 to $22, they are large gaps. Okay? And they happened fairly quickly. Okay? So I'm pointing out to you now that currently there is a gap between where we are here and that there. And there's a gap from there up to that one right there. You can clearly see there's a line there. See the bottom of that candlestick, and there and there and right there was that candlestick. So there is a gap from there up to here, okay? And this one, I put a line in because there's a small line of resistance right there, okay? That you can see several times right there. There's a point, there's a point, there's a point, there's a point, there's a point. There's a point. So you know that's a definite number right there. Whatever that is, that's a big number right there, folks. Whatever that number is. The 1, 2, 3, fourth line up. The fourth line up is 1, 2, 3, and that price is $16.66. $16.66. No wonder it hit that line so many times. It's the fourth line up, and it's $16.66. My goodness gracious, what a quinky dink. How coincidental is that? Well, that's just the way the ball bounces, folks. Interesting to see that right there. Yep. Just give me a second here. Gonna zoom in on this here. I want it right on that number if I can get it on that. Because I know that's where the line is. Help me, Lord. Help me get it right on there. Well, I'm at 1667. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see if we get it right on the line now. It doesn't even give me the option. Let's take it to, I know what the problem is. Let me move this out to a 1-year chart. Yeah, here we go. That's what we need. Boom, there it is. All right. Well, folks, I'm telling you, Every one of those lines that you now see in front of you is where we're going to see resistance. And then we're going to see pullbacks. So it's going to come to there, then you're there, then up here, down here, then up here, then down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up, then down. That's what it's going to do, folks. I'm telling you. Uncle Warren, yes, sir. Warren Buffett has a small stake. Yes, I have a couple, number 22 calls on NU. Added 5.2 million new customers. Who are you guys talking about? Oh my goodness. Polo, Yahoo. I was asking the price, not the tool he's using. Thanks. Yahoo. Super MRIO. Super Mario. Gary Edwards, what's the word on New Holdings Ltd? New, heard about it a couple times today. It's a me. Polio, super, polio. This is not a place for children. And I'm glad I didn't see any of your comments. To Sofi, Gary Edwards, interesting. They beat estimates. Just reading the company description was up a couple percent after hours. Now it's moving down. Added 5.2 million new customers. Who? Mark, Warren Buffett took a small stake. Yes, sir. Well, Uncle Warren, he knew. In you. Okay, thank you. Catch up with us, bud. LOL. HNST. Thank you for letting me know about it. Oh, no, I'm all right. I'm okay. I can fend for myself. Well, I want to get over here, though, man. I want to see this thing run. Oh, my goodness. I want to see it run right back. Right the way they brought it down. I want to see it run now the way they brought it down. The same way they brought it down, folks. And here's what we're going to see in our future. Every one of these gaps is going to get filled. That gap's going to get filled. That gap is going to get filled. This gap here is going to get filled. And that gap is going to be filled, folks. Every one of these gaps is going to be filled here as we rise. And for them, unfortunately, it's going to happen a lot faster up than down. Okay? I got news for you. This is going up a lot faster than it came down. The proof is in the pudding, folks. This thing is going up way faster than it came down. If you don't believe what I'm saying, come over here and look at the angle of the drop. Look at the angle of the drop right there. Look at the angle of the ascension. Folks, this thing is mirroring, is what it's called. It's called mirroring. But look at the angle of the descent. And look at the angle of the ascent. Folks, during this descent over here, all those candlestick drops I told you about, it was a lot slower than the way we're going up now. This is rapid, folks. This is rapid propulsion. This is Appleistic. This is Googleistic. This is PLTRistic. Gary Edwards, yes. Jeremy, got it on my radar as well. Gary Sezel, S-E-Z-L. Well, I'm here as always to try to encourage everyone that comes to this channel to buy SoFi stock. And so I want to make sure they see that, folks, we're coming in some very uncharted territory. And we're going to quickly gap up through these numbers now. These are big gaps that were created when they ran it down. And the only reason they ran it down is because student loans had ended. And now student loans have begun again. And they're feeding the fire and the frenzy as well as interest rates. And I absolutely love the way this chart looks right now. And I think it's going to gap up to those lines that were created as it fell. And I could be wrong. but I do not think so. UK Echo 72, welcome back. SoFi sell of the past couple of days. I sold it this morning at 14.20 and 14.24. I sold a bunch of shares, like 6,000 shares this morning at those prices. I showed everybody I was selling there, and I did sell there. And oh my gosh, what in the world is happening with SoFi in the after hours? What's going on here? What's going on right here, folks? Oh my goodness, what in the world is happening here with SoFi? News? SoFi announces merger with Apple. No, I'm kidding. Trump wants to nix the education department. Oh yeah. He wants to get rid of student loans for the Fed. He wants to get rid of that. Oh my gosh, look at SoFi, everybody. Yep. Whales want a piece of SoFi. SEZL. Oh, okay, I'll go look at that. Who the heck can afford that? Warren Buffett. Now I know why you're talking about Warren. That's good, Mark. Maybe Chia Pet's company caved and is buying. Well, they already did cave. They bought some back in the $7.23 range, 26 cents. And they bought it, Wedbush, and I caught them buying it, and I told everybody, and then they sold it 2 or 3 weeks later for a big loss. They had bought it in the sevens, 726 to 760 something. I don't know how much they bought. I mean, what price exactly they acquired it, but I caught them on institutional ownership that they had bought. On May 15th, the anniversary of David Chiaverini's downgrade, they bought shares. And then I caught them, and I told everybody, hey, this doggone thing is, well, I see how much it's up, but I don't buy stocks at $382 a share. Sorry. I don't do that. Sizzle on. Those of you who want to, go for it. Chia is now pounding the pavement for a job. Oh, no, he's been compensated, people. He's been compensated. Don't worry. He's fine. He's being put up. They promised him they'd have a flat for him in the back 40. Equipped with a real outhouse of his own. Yeah. Speaking of outhouses, there was a guy that was sitting in an outhouse one day and he was reading the paper. Another guy came in there and went to sit down. And as he did, he says, as he went to sit down, I messed up the joke already. Baloney's is Chia's buddy. Oh yeah, they're buddies. Buddy. So anyway, the guy was sitting there and he both the other guy sat down, and after a little bit, one finished his business, got up, and as he went to get up, he dropped a quarter out of his pocket and fell down in there and was in the middle of that mess down below. And the guy cussed and was all upset about the quarter, and he stripped down naked in front of the other dude, and he jumped in there and he said, holy cow, you know what he did was, before he stripped down naked, he pulled out a 20 and he threw a $20 bill down in there with the quarter. And of course, this guy that was sitting there reading the papers looking at him like, what the hell is he for? So what the hell did you do that for? And he says, you don't think I'm going down there for a quarter, do you? Oh, the other one, the other analysts that have low ball prices. Yes, analysts, I call them analysts. Gary Edwards says, I've heard that one. Yeah. I couldn't even say it with a straight face. I'm sorry. Expectation for this Friday on Price of SoFi, $20. It could take off right now. I don't know what's going on here, but there's definitely something cooking here in the cooking kitchen, the SoFi kitchen in the after hours. Some word must have leaked out, or either that or it's just pure and simple. There's just too much demand for this dang stock right now. Today's volume, 54 million shares. Folks, this is not getting easy. This is not becoming easy on the shorters and the manipulators of the market. 54 million is not easy. And the price, I mean, this is not a $6 stock anywhere, $4. It's not so easy to drag it around like a redheaded stepchild. And you got all these institutions that are just buying in like crazy. Did you see the new institutional ownership is 852? We've never had that many before. There's never been that many before. The last time I wrote down institutional ownership, the number was, if you'll give me a minute, the last time I wrote down institutional ownership, here it is, the number was 841. Yep, the last time I wrote down institutional ownership, the number was 841 on 1031. Okay, so just so we're aware of this, 1113, and we've increased to 852. That's 11 more institutions. The longs has gone from 784 to 795. Every single one that came in, every institution, long. 31 short only, and 26 long in short. That's the same. Institutional ownership is now jumped. Okay? Take a look at the last number that I wrote down on 1031. The number of institutions was 841, and shares owned was 480,312,725. Take a look at it now. Look at how many shares there are. From 480 million, it's increased to 497 million. 497 million. 452, 270. Yeah, folks, it's funny that I keep this on a sheet of paper, but one day these are going to be on the Hall of SoFi wall. And I want you to know that we just have seen here over 17 million shares in 11, what was it? 13 days. 13 days. And that's only 9 days of trading, or 8 days of trading. Okay? 8 days of trading. And we've gone from 497. Let's do the math here and see where we're at now. 497, 452, 270, minus 480, 312, 725. 17,139,000. An increase of 17,139,545. Wow. Folks, the only increase we've seen even close to that before was 2,542,000. I mean, that is a massive jump, folks. That is a huge jump 17 million shares acquired by institutions. Oh my gosh, they're coming in like crazy. And the reason being, too, see, SoFi is steadfastly over $10 now, and it's not going back. So they feel comfortable now. They were worried before. It could never hold over $10 before. It could never hold over $10 before. And now it's proven that it's bona fide. It's the real deal. It's the absolute real deal. And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel with me today. I want to thank all of you who've started listening to my music on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. I want to thank you very much. Dang Cat, everyone loving you today. Are you wearing Old Spice? LOL. No. Rahel just keeps repeating that. I guess Rahel is making a lot of money off of some of my decisions. And by the way, let's go take a look at QUBT right now and see what the heck is up with that sucker. Oh, goodness. All right. Okay. Up 3.75%. Well, let's go see how much I'm down on it now. Oh, my goodness. I'm only down $368 on it. Huh. All right. Now I'm only down $336. Now I'm only down $240 on it. Now I'm only down $80 on it. Whoa, look at that thing changing right now drastically just then. Now down 144, now down 80 again. Wow, now down 48. Now down 16. Now green. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I'm doing overtime, folks. Oh my goodness gracious, I am in the green on this stock. I'm up $79 now and 40 cents right now. Oh, now I'm up 143. What in the world is going on with this stock? Oh my goodness, what is going on with this thing? Look at it run there. Look at this charting here. Look at this thing. And now they tried to run it back down, and off she went. This is the after hours now. What time is this? This is at 4:23 this afternoon. And now we're looking here at 4:36 this afternoon. And here we go. Look at it rising. 4:36. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Come on, baby, keep climbing. 4:56. Here we are. Oh, look at it rising, folks. 4:56 and she's off. Very nice. Now at $2.90. What? $2.95 is the ask price and oh my goodness gracious, folks. Oh, wow. Now $2.90 on the ask. And I'm up $79.40 on this thing. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, everybody. Well, I tell you, I should probably hold this overnight, but I don't know. I'm going to sell some now. At 5 o'clock, yeah, I think I should. It's at $2.92 on the ask. Wow. And did it close at 266? Oh my gosh, it closed at 266, folks. QUBT. Holy smokes, it's at 290 in the after hours. It's up 9%, folks. Well, what did I tell you, folks? I told you, I've seen these things be manipulated so much, and the next thing you know, they're off to the freaking races and after hours. And this is exactly the scenario. Once the MMs get out of it, you just don't know what's going to happen to a stock after the MMs are done. And look at them close it out at 266, folks, and now run it up to 290 in after hours. What a manipulation. Yep, dang, Cat. Yep. Cat doing overtime. That's right. SoFi is going back up a bit. 1370 now. Good. Thanks for letting me know, Carl. Yep, we're watching it and we're keeping an eye on it. And I need to just move this QUBT down here next to SoFi. 292 now in after hours. 293. Wow, it's up 10%, folks. And 295. Nice. Well, I'm selling into the strength, folks. I'm currently up $303.40 on this stock. Look at that. You guys saw me down $1,900 before the close, and now I'm up $335 on this stock. Oh my gosh. And I have a total of 3,200, so I'm going to sell right here. Goodness gracious. Edit this order. And I'm going to sell 1,500. Limit. It says 298. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Let's just do 299. Good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and sell. Okay. Wow. Look at this, folks. So I've got a limit order here for 1,500 shares at $299. You can see right there. I'm going to sell here. Edit this one. 100 shares. Or 90 shares. Limit 301. Good till cancel plus extended. Confirm and send. Send it in. All right. And I see it right now at 294 ask, 293 bid. Come on, baby. Come on up and see me. See Catfish. And right now I can see that I'm currently up $207 on the buy. On this buy of this stock. And I like that I see the ask is rising to 294 right now. Oh my. And there's a lot coming in on the bid side at 291. There's a lot of bids being filled at 290. Wow, now it jumped to 294, 295. Let's go look at the chart, folks. Let's look at the chart on this. There it is. Let's go look at this close. Oh, yeah, she's springboarding, folks. Springboarding now. A lot of green coming in here. Holy smokes. 299 now. Come on, sell, sell, sell. I got 1,500 at 299. I'll check out the earnings. I put it on the watch list. NUCC start FYI. Okay, starting FYI. NUCC Elf Beauty ELF. Thank you, Gary Edwards. Other people can look at all these things you're saying. If PPI and jobs comes in good tomorrow, we're going to run. Yep. Good night, everyone. Another fun day. Yes, I'm packing for our next road trip. We're going to make some money. That's right. Cat doing overtime. Yes, indeed. All right, we'll see you in J Greek. Look at that. We just went over $3 on this stock. QUBT, everyone. Congratulations. And I see 302 and 303 now. I have no idea why this limit order is not selling. I'm going to cancel those two orders. Why aren't they selling on this program? I'm selling them on mine over here. I'm going to sell them for sure here on Charles Schwab. So just hold on a second here, folks. Yeah. Charles Schwab. Okay. There we go. Charles Schwab. Log in. Been a while since I did a trade, so I logged out. But let me sell some here. Let's make sure this is right. And we're going to log in now. Just hold on 1 second. And look at this thing. It's at 306, folks. All right. Anybody else that bought with me today, congratulations. Congratulations if you bought with me today, this one. All right. Trade. All right. Here we go. Sell. Options. All in one. We're going to go to stocks and ETFs. And we're doing QUBT, sell right here. QUBT, order sell type. I'm just going to sell them all, folks. I'm going to sell every one of them. I'm going to sell 3,000 shares right now. I got 3,200. I'll let 200 ride. 3,000, and I'm going out right now. Limit order. I'm going to put a limit order in of $3.12. I don't care about 313. 312. And I'm going to split it up. I'm going to do 1,500 at 312 right now, and then 1,500 at 313. And I'm going in now, 312, 1,500. Sell. 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 And I just sold at 313 and 312. And now I'm going to let the rest of this ride. It's at 318, 319. Good, good, good. Sell. Sell at market. Nope. I'm going to do edit. Limit order. 317. Extended. Confirm and send it in. Let's go, baby. We're getting out right here. 318 and 320. Sell it, folks. Edit. Single order, sell 50. Let's sell a lot more than that on this one here. Let's get out of here right now. Extended, good till cancel. Market limit. 320 now. Beautiful. I'll try 319. Confirm and send it in. All right, everybody. $320, folks. And I'm currently up $943 on these buys that I was down $1,900. I'm over 1,000 up right now. I just went over $1,000 profit on this. Yeah. Whew. 322. Sell. Edit. Let's do a bunch. Just do another 200, 330 here. Limit. 325. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, folks. Extended. Confirm and send it in. Now, the thing I'm not understanding here, folks, I've got these sell orders in here. I've got 312, 319, 325 here. And the price is right now at 327. Why aren't these things filling on this program? I don't understand. Sell market. The following order is expected to place. With market orders, price can change. I don't care about any of that. So I'm going to edit this. Limit is a sell. Extended. I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended, or just, I'm just going to do PM or AM. Maybe that's aftermarket. Let's try that. 322 limit. Aftermarket, let's even lower it to 321. Confirm and send. Maybe that's what it is. It still says I have 3,200 shares. Sell market. Edit. Sell. Auto. QUBT. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended. 321. I see it right now at 320. I'm going to hit 320 and 319 even. No, it jumped to 321. Expected price. And I've got it in there. Limit, good till canceled, and extended. And I've got a price 321. Confirm and send. And it is at 322, 321 bid. Send it in. And strangely enough, folks, I don't know what's going on, but for some reason here, my orders aren't selling. I have been able to sell on Charles Schwab, but I'm not selling here on Thinkorswim and After Hours. I don't know why the orders are not filling here. But I like the fact that I'm up right now on this $1,071, and that's sweet. In the morning, I'll sell it after 9:30 then, I guess. And maybe by then it'll be up 2,000. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Goodness gracious, folks. But anyway, it's at 321 in the After Hours. And if you can sell it on your account, go ahead and sell it, folks. Sell some here. Just like I did. And congratulations if you've been playing along. Cat, chill. Grab a brewski. Tomorrow is another day. Yep. Limit and PM. PM only. I'm trying it. Let's try it again. Sell market. We're going to come over here, edit. We do limit. PM. We're trying to get out at 309 now. I don't even care. Sell 309. Confirm. PM limit. Send it in. 309, and the price is right now at 311 bid, 311 ask. So I don't know why they're not selling. I don't know why they won't sell. Trade. I mean, you guys know the price was up here in the 320s, and I put in all these limit orders. 321, 320, 319, 317, 311, 309. And the price right now is at freaking 313 or something. I'm still up 783, 815 bucks, but man, I could be selling here if the thing worked. I'm running on 5 hours of sleep between 2 a.m. and 7 a.m. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, I thought Cat was a program you were recommending. No. Cat is my name. Limit and PM. PM only. Yeah, I know. It isn't working. But that's all right. I'm okay with it. I'll sell them in the morning. I mean, this should be selling right now. The price is right here rising. 316, 317 right now. And I'm up, it says right now that I'm up on my buys today, 847.40 on this stock. QUBT. So whoever brought that one up, thank you very much. Cat is robot double in a row. Cat left at 4 p.m. LOL. My robot double. No, but my wife said, hey, go ahead. She's making dinner. Oh, my back is starting to get to me, though, folks. I need to get some moving around here a little bit. Oh, my back. I've just been sitting and driving for 6 days all over the state of Florida, down to Florida. And, oh, my back needs a nice long massage. Oh, man. Woo. It's starting to ache a little, folks. So let me get on out of here. Hey, congratulations, everybody. This doggone stock, what a run around today. They sure ran it down, didn't they? Says here I got still 3,200 shares of it. None of these sell orders I got in will sell here. But I made a good chunk of change over on my Charles Schwab account today, so I'm happy about that off of this. Thank you. And we're going to log out of that now. Log out. Charlie Schwab, bye-bye. I am logged out. And, folks, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I see we've had lots and lots of people here during the day and trying to figure out what I'm doing. And what I did today was I bought a lot of this stock here, QUBT. And as you can see right now, my gains on it are starting to dwindle away. But I was up. Funny thing is, after I bought it, I was actually down 1,900. The moment after I bought it at 340, or the first buy I made at 340, the price started plummeting. And I bought it at 340, and I think I got 50 shares at 340, and then I bought 50 shares at 320, and it went up to 330, and I bought 50, and then the friggin' thing collapsed, and it went all the way down to 266, I think it was, where I just had to buy a whole boatload of it then. And like I told you, sometimes that pays off like it did now. And I even said, folks, they might just be running this down to run it up in the after hours. So they did that. And congratulations to them. Those of you that manipulate, look at that thing jump up to 687. Somebody just bought in then. Somebody just bought in a bunch of shares there to jump that up to 687, folks. Wow, look at that thing moving in after hours. Now I'm up 591 in after hours. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me through all of this today, and including the time that you witnessed me start to buy this stock and watch it fall. And I guess it was no surprise why it was up there in the first place. It was supposed to be there. Then it was manipulated down. And that's when I had to pile in on it, folks. I had to just step up and put on my big boy pants and then start buying hundreds of shares at a time. And that turned out to be very profitable. So it doesn't always work out that way, but today it sure does, doesn't it? And I want to thank you all for being here with me. This stock that we're looking at right now, and the profit I'm looking at, is on a stock called QUBT. And we got some other stocks tomorrow that we're going to be looking at buying besides QUBT, but that will be tomorrow. And wow, what a fabulous day today, everybody. And to find and discover all those institutions that have been buying up shares. Oops, sorry about that. And wow, look at the thing. She's a runner. Yep, she's a runner. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Whoa. Hey, everybody, let's pull some slots here like we did earlier. Let's pull the slot. And it stops, and I stopped at right now. What was that one? Oh, that was down $5. Let's pull it again. Oh my! It jumped 100. Pull that sucker. Oh my gosh! It's now down up to 847. Let's pull it again. Oh, we lost $30 there. Tick, 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 tick. Where are we now? Oh my goodness. Pull that lever. No, 847. Nice. We won 40 on that one. Pull it. 879. Another 30, 40 bucks. Let's keep it going. Pull it again. Uh-oh. Lost a little that time. 20 something bucks down. Just pull it once more. And where are we now? Man, this is fun, man. I'm enjoying this. This is I'm playing Buffalo Run. It's called Buffalo Run. The Cat Casino is closed for the day. Brewski time. You guys are so good. Well, anyway, I appreciate you guys being here with me. I know there's many other places you could be and spend your time. The cat casino is closed for the day. Brewski time. You know, you're right. I think I'm going to go see if I can get a cold beer out of the fridge, or there's at least some in the cooler out the back. Hold on a minute, because it's cold here in Michigan. Oh, a margarita. Oh, oh. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, I would drink these margaritas. I'm going to try the cold whiskey. Okay. Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for a Mountain Dew. Yes, indeed, it's time to do the do. Everybody, get your Mountain Dew and get ready to do the thing you do. All right? Mountain Dew. We will begin pouring now, and our effort is to pour a beer with a perfect nickel head. If we get any more than a head of a nickel, that won't be good. But we're looking for a nickel head. Don't overpour. Gradual if necessary. Because if you get more than a nickel head, well, you're going to pay more than a nickel. All right? You should never pay more than what you should for a good head. Now, also in a pint glass, that foam should come right to the rim. So cheers, everyone. Delightful. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate your time, and it is fun. Rahel, I appreciate that. Love you too. Making Cat thirsty, LOL. Oh, yeah. Thirst. And see right there? If I had a nickel, I'd show it to you. That's a nickel head. Here's something similar to a nickel. This is called a pickle. And see, I got a pickle head right there. So that's what you're looking for right there. Because this head traps all the gases in the beer and keeps them there for you. All right? I mean, Mountain Dew, in the Mountain Dew. Yes. It's dew time, everyone. Come on and do the dew with Catfish. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Did you see what was happening to Sofi and After Hours? What's going on with Sofi and After Hours now? 1361. Well, didn't I tell everybody that they were going to take it up over 1229? And the reason I told you they were going to take it there is so they could get those convertible notes transferred, and they're going to do it. They're going to change them. The convertible notes, it's history, folks. They're going to easily hold this over 1229. I promise you. There won't be a single, no one is going to make the price fall below that number. I guarantee it. There are a few guarantees that I make, but that's one of them. The sky would have to fall for that to happen at this stage of the game. In my opinion, the sky would have to fall at this stage of the game. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I never got bloated drinking beer in Germany. They do make great beer. Das ist true. Das ist very true. Guten Bier. Anyway, this is called Mountain Dew, the Dew with an adult kick. That's right. The Dew with an adult kick. Well, everybody, what can I say? Sofi is indeed surging in the after hours. It's at 1361 and rising. And I'm so happy to see this. And I'm sure you all are too. Today, they took us down 2.9% or 2.32%, but now we're back up 0.81. So, 1.5% pullback after a freaking phenomenal run. Folks, I told you, when we got over $10 and we stayed over 10 for that long of a duration, it was a changing point. We've seen many times before when we go up to 10 and just over and pull back down and then over 10 again and then down and then over 10 again. But this time I told you it was different. I told you it was a different Sofi. And you certainly can see that it is now. There's no question about that. It's a different Sofi. There's no doubt about it, folks. It's a different stock. It is undeniable. The volume level today, 54 million shares again. And it gets very difficult to manipulate a stock and hold it down when you got that much interest in it. Now, I want you to know I am currently 45 subscribers away from getting to 17,000. And I am surely very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you very, very much. And I showed you guys that every single day on this channel, things are happening like they haven't before. And including the donations, I want to thank you for your contributions, everybody. I really do appreciate it. Yep. And Rahel, I'm not sure, but I guess I need to make sure you understand that I am very, very committed to the person that I happen to be married to. And I don't know whether or not you're just being, the word love is a very, very wide range of emotion. And there is no way to define it really, because it is such a wide range. But one thing that it can be is detrimental to me. Love can be detrimental if someone like my wife thought that you were a woman who was in love with me. Okay, so let's just make sure we clear the air here right now that you're defining love as a mutual friendship, and that there would never be anything other beyond that. And so that is something I have to do, because I won't permit it any other way. And I certainly wouldn't want anybody letting me know they love me in a romantic fashion, because if they did have that kind of feelings for me, I'd be flattered, but I'd also probably tell them that it would be best to go to another tank. So just make sure And as far as I know, this could be a guy for all I know. That name doesn't mean anything to me. Rahel is very difficult to understand. By the way, Rahel, where are you from? I'm curious. You will probably hit another milestone tomorrow, 17,000. It's likely. I'm getting usually, anywhere from 50 to 60 to sometimes over 100 a day in subscribers. I didn't get to put together a new thumbnail for today's video because I was so, busy with the travel and all. And I still haven't even unpacked all my bags. And I still got my bags to unpack because we got home so late last night and I just crashed and then woke up this morning and jumping on here with you and watching Sofi and running with it, man. Selling it on the highs today at 1420, 1421, 1423, 24. We sold all those. You were selling with me, folks, and you did good. So congratulations on that. I want to thank you for your contributions again to this channel. Today, I didn't see any contributions at all, but there might have been some contributions people may have given me on Cash App. I don't know. But I know some people had told me as soon as they get like a new card that comes in that they'll be taking care of me and so forth. And so I appreciate it, folks. We've made a lot of money together, and I appreciate you helping me with this channel and how much it made in the last 28 days. It's a new record by far. And so thank you very much. I'm very grateful. And hopefully that will continue. Hopefully your feelings to keep the channel going and keep making contributions will continue because that's the only reason I'm here talking to you right now. The only reason I go on my vacation and keep you guys informed while we're on the road trading and on vacation even. I care that much about it. And so hopefully you'll care enough to keep on those contributions and keep the channel going. And we got a lot of cats on the drawing this Friday because we didn't get to do a drawing on Friday because I was on the road. So we've got a big drawing on Friday, and a lot of cats' names are in that, and for all of your donations. So thank you. Nice to see you growing, man. Yeah, thank you very much. And it's because of people like you. And I encourage you to come over, and also, if you like original music, come listen to me on music provider that you have, Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I'd appreciate it. Well, everybody, it's been a long day. We've had a lot of viewers today. I was looking at yesterday, and we had a lot of viewers while we were on the road. It's pretty cool. Yesterday from 10 in the morning, we had 690. And 10 to 11, we had 730. And then we got disconnected for a while during lunch. And then from 12 until 1, we had 758 on the road with us. And then from 1 to 2, we had 441. Again, we're getting signal coming in and out. So yesterday, as we cruised down the highway, it was fun to have every one of you with us. A lot of people with us. Tyler, you only love your wife as you would never be able to win the lottery, as you would be missing 2 balls in love from the UK. Absolutely, absolutely. That is absolutely true. That is true. But I have to make sure and clarify everything with folks. Sometimes, people may misunderstand or misinterpret if I don't respond in the appropriate way to things like that. So I had to say what I had to say, and it was very clear, and everybody knows where my heart is. Yep, you are the best, boss. Respect. Absolutely. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Rahel. And I don't know, like I said, Rahel, did you ever tell me where you're from? I don't know where you're from. If you don't want to tell me where you're from, that's okay too. I don't really need to know. But if you care to disclose what part of the world you're from, I would like to know. And I would like to say again, thank you for being here on the channel. And hopefully you understand that there's no harm, no foul. We just make sure that everybody's good. I'm just interested in finding out where you are from, only because of the name that you have. And to me, I would have to guess that it might be somewhere from the Middle East. But it might also be somewhere like India. With a name like Mukarzel, it sounds like you might know the words if I said, Wahid Adnin Leta Arba Himsa Seta Taminia Tesha Ashara. I don't know for sure, but it's a possibility that you do know what that means, and those are but I don't know for sure. Just trying to find out. where you may be from. All right, folks. I've been on here all day long today, as usual when I'm on here. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I'm enjoying this nice cold one with you, and I'm glad that you can have a Mountain Dew with me this evening. I think it's about time for me to get off here, though, and get some things done around the house. I've been gone for quite a while, and I need to, take care of a few things around the place. And I need to get unpacked. So let me say farewell to you for now, and we'll see you all in the morning, 9:16 a.m. Eastern Time, same cat time, same cat channel. I hope that you all here have a very, very happy and joyful evening. I hope that you have a very prosperous trading adventures. And as always, I hope that you have the best of health, because that's what's the most important. And now I'm going to take a look at this Q stock and see where it is. QUBT, everybody. QUBT, now at $2.95 in after hours, according to this screen. And I might need to refresh it. No, it says $3. So QUBT, folks, $3. Up 12% in after hours. Yes. Very nice. All right, everybody, I am out of here. Pale Biggest Humidor, I was here off and on, but ciao. Yep. And you guys have a great night, each and every one of you, wherever you are. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:16 a.m. And look at that, QUBT at 3:02 in the after hours. And folks, it looks like it could even continue to run tomorrow. So have a good one, everybody. If you did buy this with me, congratulations, I guess. But I started buying it at 340, but I sure had to come in very, very heavily when it got down there. And I want to take a quick look at where I'm at on that right now. And right now it says my gain is $527. All right. Well, that's it, folks. Like I said, I'm out of here. We'll see you in the morning. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you, and God bless. I appreciate you being here, everyone. Really do. Toodles. We'll catch you in the AM.